Halo, halo, bentar ya. Mulai jam 2. Iya ya, jam 2-an biasanya mulai gamenya. Tumben jam segini sudah live. Kan emang setiap champions jam segini, Bedol. Gimana sih? Tumben lu yang datang jam segini. Malam Satrio, bentar ya. Katanya sih kabarnya ya guys ya, katanya ada itu player DRX yang kena COVID guys. Jadi katanya ada yang main di karantina guys. Kan lu bilangnya sudah, bukan baru. Kata-kata lu, dengerin dulu tuh kata-kata lu tuh. Emang COVID masih ada? Ya buat beberapa orang ya. Dengan gue di Twitter tadi tulisannya sih itu ya, ada yang positif gitu tadi tulisannya. Jadi ya apalagi yang positif kan maksudnya selain COVID. Main di karantina tuh gimana bang? Ya diisolasi, ruangan tersendiri. Kayak dia disiapin gitu loh, ada ruangan khusus. Dianya bisa main tapi harus di karantina, nggak bisa ke tempat yang publik gitu loh, termasuk ke bareng teman-temannya, nggak bisa main bareng di satu stage. Sekarang sih udah jarang ya sebenarnya ya. Pas zaman-zaman masih marak-maraknya tuh yang banyak tuh. Bahkan PPRX aja sering tuh. Caging pernah kena, main isolasi juga pernah. Kalau nggak salah pas apa ya? Master pokoknya, Master, tapi gue lupa yang mana. Copenhagen kayaknya, lupa gue. Bukannya COVID udah musnah. Menurut gue sih ini ya, apa sih? Gak musnah, tapi sebenarnya efeknya nggak semematikan dulu lah. Kalau yang gue tahu sih, bisa kena mah masih bisa, cuman efeknya sudah nggak separah dulu aja. Kalau yang gue tangkap sih gitu. Bentar, gue baca lagi deh, bentar ya. Siapa tahu gue ada salah. Ingat gue tapi ada yang diisolasi gitu loh. Ini ada nih. Competition update. The health and safety of player and staff at VCT champion is our highest priority. After taking a self-request test, a member of DRX produce a positive result. Nah, dia cuma ngomong positif doang nih. Oh ada. In the event player return a positive result for COVID-19. Ya, COVID-19 ya. Jadi benar-benar COVID nih guys. Gua gak salah baca tadi. Betul. Ada yang kena COVID berarti. Apa player DRX? Padahal yang belum like, di like dulu guys. Biar happy-happy guys. Nah ini udah langsung pakai masker semua nih. Masalahnya siapa? Siapa yang kena kan? Belum tahu nih. Tadi siapa itu yang kagak lewat tuh? Main fuyu hari ini nggak ikut. Besok udah kerja lagi kan? Kan liburnya cuman kemarin. Lihat beritanya di mana? Twitter. Lu kalau mau update gitu bisa di Twitter tuh. Cepet. Maunya langsung pakai masker ya by the way ya. Pagi Ervan, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Hari ini DRX lawan si BLG ya kalau nggak salah. Bentar. Iya betul. DRX lawan Bilibili Gaming, nanti lanjutannya EG lawan EDG guys. Jadi hari ini ada 2 game. Waduh, baru datang dipalak like. Ih, parah banget. Kayak gua bisa malak aja anjir. Lagian kan itu bisa membantu stream ini, membantu official watch party ini biar bisa official terus. Mana fanatik parah banget ya. Gak ada yang nyangka sih sebenarnya sih. Sekarang kan yang ketar-ketir yang turun lower bracket. Yang turun lower bracket yang ketar-ketir. Dari tadi udah gue bilang bedol, astaga. Teori late game. Mulai aja belum. Halo Ajib, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa like. Hari ini gue dukungnya, kalau di pick gue sih DRX ya guys ya. Gue masih dukung DRX nih yang menang nih. Untuk our Pacific brother. Beratan. Semoga sampai map 3 semua ya bang. Kenapa? Demi apa? Tujuannya apa tapi? Kenapa harus map 3? Semua. Top 5 ACS. Ada dep loh 256 loh gara-gara itu doang anjir. Gara-gara dia mainnya dikit. Anjir, ini banget ya gue ya. Biarlah mas streamnya. Boleh deh. Mungkin kalian senang melihat aku selama itu ya. Jadi ya udah, oke. Siapin snack dulu guys. Siapin snack dulu. Siapa tahu bener map 322 ya kan? Siapin snack dulu lah. Atau kopi. Hari ini siapa yang lomba guys? Ada nggak yang hari ini tadi lomba? Ada yang ikut lomba-lomba gitu nggak hari ini? Lomba 17-an. Oke Naja. Welcome back. BP itu sebenarnya yang paling worth it ya menurut gue ya Ryu ya. Sebenarnya itunya redirect point-nya. Karena di situ tempat lu bisa farming redirect point murah. Karena kalau lu beli redirect point pakai VP mahalnya setengah mati. Jadi hunting RP-nya di situ di BP. Kopi Turbo sama kopi Liong, waduh. Saya kurang tahu ya, saya bukan sarjana kopi kebetulan. Jadi kalau kopi di mata saya semuanya kopi. Gak ada tuh, embel-embel belakangnya gak ada tuh. Gua min walau kaki patah tetap ikut lomba lari, waduh. Nggak, lu lomba ngesot kali, salah lu. Salah lomba. Lomba ngesot. Halo kawan, halo Andri, welcome to the stream, jangan lupa like. Apakah hari ini pick up makan rungkat lagi? Jangan dong. Jangan dong. Ya kali, kayak fanatik lagi. Itu kayaknya semua orang anjir. Siapa yang nyangka anjir? Mungkin Fnatic harus saatnya itu masuk klan NG guys. Fnatic. Keluar lagi. Klan NG. Ingat guys, kalian kalau masuk live stream ini harus ganti nama, ada NG-nya di belakang. NG bro, NG for the win. Match apa aja ini bang? Aduh tadi udah bilang gua. Udah ada, ikutin aja udah. Ini yang di awal DRX lawan BLG dah. Yokai, iya nanti gue yokai ada yokai pakai G 2. Yokai Gigi. Tapi nanti gue belum bisa ganti nama guys. Tanggal 22 baru bisa ganti nama lagi gue. Kan 30 hari baru bisa ganti nama ya. Nanti kayaknya sebelum Grand Final gue pengen stream itu dulu deh. Stream apa? Ngefarming Battle Pass gue sampai selesai dulu deh nanti. Jadi kayaknya bakalan cukup lama tuh nanti gue streamnya. Sebelum Grand Final. Sebelum Lower Final dan Grand Final tuh ada libur tuh soalnya. W Gaming. Sudah kemarin W Gaming nanti lagi ya. PepRex itu masih tanggal 20 lagi baru main by the way. Hari Minggu. Fnaticnya yang hari Sabtu. Ini hari apa sih sekarang? Jumat kan? Yap, hari ini Jumat. Sudah Jumat ya. Padahal jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Biar FYP guys. Biar makin rame streamnya ya. Masa kalian nggak mau sih tempat ini makin rame? Battle Pass baru kapan keluar? Kayaknya 12 hari lagi. Tadi gue liat 12 atau 11 hari lagi deh. Ganti act. Mungkin aja kan ini kan tanggal 27 nanti kayaknya bakal reveal new map ya. Jadi siapa tahu nanti di act 2 new mapnya. Gak tahu sih act 2 apa act 3 ya. Nanti kita lihat aja. Soalnya harusnya ada pengumuman itu soal map baru kayaknya. Coba map 1 bang, ini aja map pick aja belum. Oh ya bentar, kita polling dulu kali ya. Bentar, polling dulu bentar. Sampai lupa bikin polling siapa yang akan menang nih. DRX atau Dragon X. Wah kayak gitu lagi tuh gua. Enggak, itu cuman khusus PepRex ya. Kalau yang PepRex dan PRX itu cuman untuk PepRex pollingnya. Apakah ada rotasi map lagi? Belum ada itu sih. Kalau untuk rotasi map belum ada info sih. Tapi kan bakal ada map baru. Harusnya sih menggusur satu map kayaknya ya. Walaupun harusnya kalau map baru pun belum bisa masuk kompe biasanya di awal-awal. Biasanya cuman di apa lu bisa nyoba mapnya dulu tapi belum bisa masuk kompe mapnya. Kalau map baru biasanya gitu. Halo Bang, Giant di mana sekarang? Udah libur. Sudah libur Giant-nya. Udah jadi supermarket lagi. Wih, kalian ada ini ya? Iya sih, BLG lagi itu sih. BLG lagi naik-naiknya juga sih. Jadi wajar kalau ada yang nge-vote BLG juga ya. Awkward banget anjir. Dia pengen nge-face bump si translatornya tapi nggak dikasih. Awkward, kasihan. Bang, kalau ditawarin jadi BA Giant mau nih? Giant yang e-sport atau Giant yang satunya nih? Yang mana dulu? Walaupun kagak itu ya, walaupun aneh juga ya kalau sponsor kesini ya. Yang e-sports. Ya masalahnya kan bahasa Indonesia ya. Kayaknya juga Giant juga nggak ada fans yang banyak di sini gitu loh, kayak fandomnya nggak banyak di situ. Sedangkan kalau Pepres kan fandomnya banyak di Indonesia ya, makanya mereka punya BA Indonesia gitu loh. Wajar jadinya. Giant kesini ngapain gitu loh. Kalau BLG menang, apakah akan menjadi tim underdog, Min? Ini sekarang kan aja kan udah underdog dia. Tim kuda hitam ini udah. Nggak ada yang expect mereka bakalan masuk playoff kayaknya. Mana tahu dia nonton live lu bang yang kemarin dukung Giant. Ya kali dia nonton tapi ngerti. Ya kali ngerti bahasa Indonesia. Head King siapa dah? What is this? Head King Gaming. Enggak, pencari admin fuyu banyak banget nih anjir. Enggak ikut. Gamenya udah kelar kah? Ya menurut lo aja deh. Menurut lo aja dah. Apa ini? Bang, numpang molor tuh kayak gimana ya by the way ya? Yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya. Biar FYP kita, let's go. Bobo cantik, oh, oke. Bang, habis playoff PRX lanjut apaan ya? Hah? Playoff kan ya udah semuanya ini udah playoff itu sampai grand final tahu. PRX masih nanti mainnya ya by the way ya, hari Minggu. Kagak tahu es krim, jangan tanya gua. Oke, ayo kita Google. What is dark horse mean? Nih, artinya dark horse, a candidate or competitor about whom little is known but who unexpectedly win or succeed. Udah. Langsung itu, kagak ada tuh penjelasannya kenapa dark horse itu tim-timnya yang unexpected. Halo bang, baru balik dari ospek. Aman Damon, gimana, aman kah ospeknya? Semakin ingin kuliah kah atau semakin kebalikannya? Gak tau sih lu kuliah apa enggak sih? Atau jangan-jangan masih SMA? Bang, lu tahu kasusnya iShowSpeed? Kenapa lagi dia? Kenapa lagi? Ada laginya tuh. Kenapa lagi dia? Untung aman, mantap. Tanya chat GPT, bang, coba bang. Gua kagak pernah nyobain chat GPT. Gen Z banget ya chat GPT itu ya menurut gue ya. Gen Z banget. Apa-apa chat GPT. Dia live kelihatan anunya pas berdiri. Oke. I don't care actually. Terserah dia lah ya. Kemarin habis babak belur. Tapi katanya karena penyakit. Terus ada gitu lagi. Ya udahlah ya, emang streamer variety emang kayak gitu cuy. Kalau nggak ada kelakuan aneh-anehnya, kagak naik. Streamer AS dari dulu polanya gitu-gitu aja. Dan you know what the irony? 1-2 tahun kemudian Indonesia yang kayak gitu. Ingat, kita tuh cuman terlambat 1-2 tahun doang. Bahkan mungkin sekarang lebih cepat mungkin dengan adanya TikTok dan segala macam. Who knows? Kita juga itu anjir, ngekor anjir. Enggak. We're not better than them. Prediksi juara bang, gue selalu bilang Peprek sama Fnatic yang grand final, tapi Fnatic udah turun nih. Walaupun tetap mengerikan ya Fnatic di lower bracket ya. Min mulai cepat, nah bocil mulai cepat. Bocil mulai cepat. Kayak gua tuh yang punya acara tuh. Kayak gua tuh yang punya acara. CEO-nya Riot aja belum tentu bisa mempercepat acara ini. By the way, yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya. Di like dulu dong. Numpang lewat like, habis itu serah dah mau apa dah lu. Yang penting like dulu. Bang pilih DRX apa EG? Kayak mereka yang tanding anjir. Yang tanding kan DRX sama BLG ya sekarang ya. Gue bahkan di pick'em gue DRX yang menang ini, EG kalah sama EDG di pick'em gue di match kedua nanti. Jadi kagak ketemu tuh sebenarnya kalau di pick'em gue. Udah map pick kah? Belum. Kalau udah map pick gue bakal udah naruh suara. Nah ini nih udah nih akhirnya nih sesuai banget kayak apa timingnya.
Team B, so BLG, you will be Team A. We'll start with your first
DRX versus BLG map pick ya.
Fracture, your band.
Then bind.
They banned bind and BLG map number 1.
Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Lotus map pertama.
Attack and map number 2.
Pick Haven.
Haven, side on Haven.
Defense.
Ya emang kayak gitu, es krim emang cycle lah kayak gitu. Roda berputar aja itu.
Pearl and split.
Solid.
EDG siap ini Kamin. Siap itu habis ini maksudnya.
Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. So map number 3 is going to be Pearl, BLG, side on Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, let's run back through this.
Cepat banget ngomongin defense.
BLG with Fracture,
Di Pearl
DRX
defense.
with Bind. Map number 1 is Lotus with DRX on attack. Map number 2 is Haven with BLG on defense. Next set of bans are Split and Ascent. Map number 3 decider is Pearl with
Ini
BLG on defense.
opa coachnya kok makin tua ya kelihatannya, makin kesel kayaknya dia sama timnya. Ini tim kayaknya bikin aku makin tua kayaknya. Walk out, let's go.
Billy.
Cuma mereka ngomongnya Billy doang ya, kagak ada gamingnya ya. Billy. Betul, number 2 apak, number 2 China, betul.
DRX.
Ini ada kaptennya nggak kayak? Ya IGL tuh kayaknya kaptennya deh sebutannya kalau di sini IGL. Kalau di DRX kan si Stax kan. Di Billy gue kurang tahu tuh siapa IGL by the way. Pokoknya biasanya tuh ya IGL tuh duduknya tuh di tengah biasanya. Itu IGL ya. Duduk di tengah biasanya.
No one thought Billy would make it out of groups. No one thought that they would beat NRG once, much less twice. But now they're
Ini siapa yang
into the
nggak datang?
playoffs. They have an opportunity
Oh,
to not
Mako,
just
guys.
prove
Kayaknya
that they
Mako yang
can
kena.
make it to a global
Mako
playoff,
yang kena
but to
COVID
maybe
kayaknya, guys.
go on a run. For DRX,
Tuh, berempat
though,
doang.
they
Mako ya
finally
isolasi,
got their
cuy.
roster in order. They're
Main
back
di
to
kamar.
creating the style, to innovating with new compositions.
Pagi Bang
It
Sony
feels
baru
like
bangun.
the
Aman
DRX
Rizaki.
have been
Welcome to the
missing
stream.
for
Jangan lupa
the
di
last
like.
two global events.
It really does, but somebody is missing right now here for DRX. Worth pointing out as we didn't see him in the walkout. Mako is playing from isolation. How is that going to affect the team? And the communication isn't going to be as clean. Not having him.
Duh, salah pencet Paul, maunya pencet Billy. Emang nggak bisa diganti ya?
But if there's one thing about
Nggak bisa
Mako,
diganti ya?
it's
Gue
his
lupa lagi.
consistency.
Emang bisa
This
nggak bisa
guy
di itu
has
ya?
been a beast at
Di
every
vote ulang
global
gitu.
event, and he's continued that performance here in the late rounds. He is constantly saving DRX.
In biang kerok with trust. Naja pendukung Billy kah?
Here that DRX has and that a player like Mako, as consistent as they are, they don't have a bad game.
Mako kenapa? Kena COVID.
If you force him, if you maybe force his hand in a different direction, Billy could very well do that and can create some frustration.
Tuh, Stacks kan yang di tengah kan duduknya.
Achilles, which would be quite problematic for them in this series.
Kita di Billy siapa sih yang di tengah? Mako ada tapi ruangan khusus ya guys ya. Mukanya pucat sih, iya nggak sih? Apa cuma perasaan gue doang?
Billy are able to whittle away that mentality. It could very much break them and get them a map win.
And simply on the other
Bang, yang kena COVID siapa? Tadi udah gue bilang.
I mean, they're just here.
Tadi udah gue bilang.
They didn't expect to make it this far. They're trying to learn and make the most of this opportunity. And the veto starts us off on Lotus, which I'm a little surprised by. I expected Billy to want to go
Kayaknya sama
for
ya.
split. But as we see in the Prime
Iya sama guys, sama-sama.
It's a mirror matchup between
Mirror
these two
match up
teams.
ya guys ya.
They're both running with
Agentnya
the
sama.
with the Omen variant that has been
Bibirnya
so
pucat.
popular
Iya
on
tadi.
this map.
Fascinating to see how this is actually going to play out. Mirror compositions always really just boil down to who's
Semoga
got the
aja
better
aman ya.
ideas, who's got
Mako
the
ya.
out-aiming
Kan Mako
potential
termasuk
here. And I think Achilles, as we look at this,
ini ya ujung
maybe
tombaknya si
I kinda
DRX
give the
ya.
edge a little bit to DRX simply just because of that experience on
Apa
stage.
faktor change banget itu orang Clutch Master segala macam lah.
Those raises, Buzz versus YZ, who is going to be able to break through the ranks on the defending side? Who can get that entry power and who can look the strongest?
Let's
On
go.
this defensive side, I'm watching for Billy's flood retakes. They're really good at comboing their utility and setting YZ up to retake these sites so
YZ
quickly.
ya?
We'll have to see if he
YZ
has another
kaptennya ya? Kalau di
incredible
Billy ya?
game or if DRX
Padahal dia duelist
has what
loh.
it takes to go
Bentar.
on another
IGL-nya
playoff
itu
run.
YZ.
We will see,
BLG.
but we're ready for our
Bentar,
first
gua cek dulu ya.
match of the day, so let's get this show on the road and send it over to your casters.
Atau mungkin mereka duduknya tidak peduli.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. The crowd's already fired up, and for good reason, Bala. We've got a matchup where nobody really expected this, and I think a lot of people still don't really know what to expect out of Billy.
Yang diisolasi nggak? Tadi ada kok mukanya Mako. Disorot kok tadi.
This team has taken the world by storm, and now in playoffs, this is
Iya nggak ada keterangannya lagi di sini. IGL siapa?
global event, and they're in playoffs against one of the most storied teams in DRX at these global
Maxi,
events.
Maxi?
So consistent.
Who's
over
Maxi?
all the
No, it's
years.
not Maxi.
You know, the mad thing is we think about Billy and their
Gak
run
tahu,
up until
nggak tahu
this point
siapa.
is they've already
Itu
claimed
IGL ya
one name,
Billy kagak tahu.
right? They've taken down NRG twice, but that is the only team they've beat.
By the way, yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu guys.
And that's really dreadful for
Biar
almost
streamnya
anybody
makin
else
rame.
playing in the field, but they've done it once. Can they do it again? Starting off on the defensive side, DRX.
Kagak tahu gua. Kagak tahu IGL si Billy siapa.
Settled in, and it seems to be working quite nicely.
And right away on this pistol round, you can see DRX very, very slow, controlled, trying to understand which style of Billy they're going to get, because these two teams are familiar with each other. They scrim a lot over
Bentar gua
in
cek dulu
Pacific.
Resolusi.
And Billy
Kayaknya
can be a
udah
team that
paling
instantly
tinggi,
can frustrate
cuman
you with the pace that
dari
they throw at
sananya
you, with
kayak
the
kurang
weapons
gitu loh
they use,
FPS-nya
they
nggak tahu
choose.
kenapa.
It's just so difficult to prep against. We saw
Aman
how
lah ya.
this fits against NRG in the past. Can DRX handle it just a bit better? Slow start to the round. They're all leaning towards A. The turret, making sure there's no flame.
Ntar ngambil kopi dulu nggak sih?
DRX or Billy getting forced back into this A site right now. DRX has done it with no util at all. Only the cycling of that Viper wall, and that denies so much info for Billy. They just walk
Snacknya
past
jangan
the
lupa
one
guys, snacknya guys.
at the perfect time.
Yang butuh
Took all
snack
that
jangan
space,
lupa.
and it's caused 4 people to be over here. Rin, first target. And he knows now that it's going to be towards this C side. He saw the fade.
Bentar, lupa lagi pollingnya
Seeing all
ditutup
the
bentar.
rotations coming through from
Sorry.
the defensive side. It's really just
Kita
K-10 who's
endfall.
waiting You see the dump of utility, the
Mumpung
nanos,
skornya masih 0-0. DRX 79%, oke.
Into Rin's crosshair. 28 HP still alive though. The spike hasn't made its way out. There are only 10 seconds left. The turret's gonna provide a little bit of cover, but it's dropped. I don't know that they're gonna make it out.
Ada iklan.
It's gonna be a
Sumpah ada
flood
iklan.
onto the site. And there are a couple of members
Di
already close
YouTube-nya?
by. Why is he takes care of Buzz? I don't know.
Perasaan gue nggak ada masukin iklan sama sekali deh di tengah-tengah.
Just barely does. But all
Loh, he.
DRX drop.
Enggak, iklannya tuh pas iklan masuk doang. Kalau lu nonton masuk ada, cuman kalau di tengah-tengah harusnya nggak ada deh. Gue nggak ada masukin loh, sumpah. Berarti dari YouTube-nya sendiri tuh, dari sistem YouTube-nya tuh, bukan gue. Oh, iklan ground terus mau gue pikir dari YouTube-nya. sorry. Gue pikir itu dari YouTube-nya. Oke, Empress, silakan masak dulu. Iya, kalau di Twitch emang gitu sekarang. Gue nggak tahu itu biar kagak ada iklannya kayak gitu gimana ya? Ada Twitch Prime juga emangnya? Apa maksudnya kayak Twitch Premium gitu emangnya ada? Ya ada iklan kagak ada. Enggak, bukan yang YouTube katanya, tapi dari itu, dari Twitch-nya. Kalau itu emang dari kemarin ya, iklan kayak gitu ya.
Doesn't actually come in that direction, and now he just has to play for.
Adblocker gue sih enggak sih.
He can get punished here if they just follow
Adblocker itu mematikan kreator, parah Rizaki. Itu pendapatan kreator dari situ ya.
You can't really push much more into that if you're Billy without extra support or util. Not knowing what could peek you from the seaside either, there's a triple possible. Here.
Enak juga nih kopi. Boleh juga.
Taking the space that's been given to them, starting lean towards C, and look at Rin.
Kopi kenangan cuy. Kopi kenangan Black Aren. Let's go. Enak.
Is a lot of a gap into that site. That's why DRX uses it to look to break mollies.
Makato, welcome. Ih, kenapa Billy lagi kau? DRX lah.
That's really nicely done. Good details there from Billy.
Ya ampun nih orang. Aceh cuy. Wah gila.
And you see just how oppressive that Killjoy and Viper
Dibiling-biling bambu nggak lu?
On C when you're trying to play through that, you've got nanos at your
Dia pakai Ghost Aceh anjir. Oh enggak dia ada Spectre 2 ternyata. Bunuh 2 dari Spectre. Tapi ini juga ngeri sih.
That lead to this. Then masterful shots from Rin. For me, Billy.
Kenapa Billy? Karena saya kreator di Billy CN parah. Parah Makoto. Tidak itu. Bias Makoto bias. Bukan beli by the way. Billy ya guys ya, ini beda sama beli. Tidak ada asosiasi sama beli. Berbeda cuy. Emang boleh secepat itu.
Oh, this time there's a paranoia wrinkled in. They're gonna push him right off that angle.
A lot of times this could force.
Nggak gitu Makoto, ke-10 aja kalau ada TENS yang tanding, dia dukung timnya TENS walaupun ada 100 tip lawannya. Gimana?
Billy is trying to bait that sort of reaction out, and DRX is having none of it. Still wanting to go slow. Nanoswarm pop to try to break the alarm bot, but Wisey is here.
Kata Bang Yokai kalau belum 13 belum menang, jadi santai dulu. Betul Jordi, aku senang nih yang ingat-ingat kata-kata gua nih.
They've already broken all the KJ setup right now. Sure, the turret's on a cooldown, can come back at the end of the round, but alarm bot from RB pressured, and that's making stacks have to spend.
Apalagi yang nge-like, wah senang banget tuh gua.
Once again heading back towards C, they've only cleared one of the nanos, and there it is again.
Wah gila, keras banget nih defense-nya si Killjoy-nya Billy nih. Ngeri loh, lagi ngeri loh dia. Gila, ditantang mulu nih setup Killjoy-nya Billy. Rada gila DRX. DRX, you guys okay right? Covid dikit nggak ngaruh kan? Itu Mako yang Covid aja kill 2 loh. Hey, Hot Stamina tambah tua ini kalau kayak gini, wey.
Funny enough, the goals that DRX is having right now to break
yang Covid Mako, yang nge-kill Mako gimana anjir? Kerja, woi, gabut lah yang lain.
Billy on the defense is having more success with. It's really nice game plan out of
dia bunuh 9 padahal round masih 4 loh. Masih round 4 sudah bunuh 9 dia.
clean bill of health for almost everyone
Udah
else.
boleh di respect itu Killjoy-nya ya.
Now
Tolong
for
nih.
DRX on this eco, remember, they lost
Killjoy
that bonus,
setupnya
so
udah boleh di
huge
respect.
cascade of rounds possible here from Billy. But taking this A control is normally a goal for a
Sabar
lot of teams.
Afkar,
very
baru
early,
juga
but I
round
think
4.
that fear that it felt like they were playing with in the first
By the way,
2
ini
rounds
mapnya Billy ya guys ya. Ini mapnya
is what
pilihan
they decided on
Billy.
for their own game plan is limiting them in this access.
Oh, he's just so aggressive.
Gak bisa sih Killjoy sekarang tuh lagi metanya Sentinel banget. Sentinelnya pasti Killjoy kebanyakan, apalagi Lotus. Tempatnya sempit kayak gini kan. Ultinya super powerful, men. Satu side langsung bubar, men.
He's got a haunt. I mean, still full utility.
There's a push coming from the door too. Yosemite.
They've got a
They're gonna double peek.
Yep, they've got a nice.
Ngambil senjata dulu gak sih? Nice. Walaupun kurang ini ya, kurang lihat flank ya. Gak apa-apa dah. Cukup mahal.
And it's the first real success from DRX, instantly snuffed out.
Energi doang yang pakai Sentinel Chamber. Kalau di Bind tuh ada, entah kenapa gue lihat jarang yang pakai Sentinel sih. Di Bind lebih sering pakai Viper yang dijadiin Sentinelnya.
Completely on the same page. You see Beyond getting these kills, but at the same time too, you had Yosemite coming in through the breakable door, and Rin was involved as well. All 3 players alive, getting involved in that final fight. Beautiful stuff.
In Biang Witras tapi yang nge-kill banyak Rin, woi. Naja yang meng-carry Rin. RIN ada G-nya tuh sebenarnya, ada ring namanya sebenarnya, ada NG-nya itu di belakang.
Their fundamentals, but in my mind, this team has shown so many different
Deadlock nggak laku, iya, lumayan.
Ability.
Sepertinya butuh di kalau biasanya agent baru di nerf, kayaknya Deadlock butuh di buff.
If the whimsy works, and if the whimsy consistently works, and you have depth to other things in your game plan that allow you to play with a little bit of whimsy and know you can still throw curveballs.
Give member. Katanya kalau BLG menang give member Makoto guys.
Yeah, 100%.
Nih kita lihat nih berapa orang yang langsung turn the tide langsung BLG cayo semua. Gua sih tetap believe in DRX ya, tapi ya kan tidak apa-apa ya, beda tim ya. Beda tim satu stream. Wah, keren banget tuh kata-kata gue tuh. Ngerenin diri sendiri, cacat banget di streamer. Gak boleh kayak gini aja.
Just so good.
Fans Billy since day one. Anjay. Bukan kearbitan ya Naja ya.
He's so far ahead.
Should have heard the TP.
He's so far ahead. The prowler in his face. He's got to try to get away. Manages to survive without taking any damage.
Banyakin malah malak Makoto anjir. Udah bagus dia nge-game, malah malak parah banget. Emang maruk orang-orang sini.
Rin does not have a second molly. Must use it to try to get YZ in position.
He does have a lockdown though.
Yelena malah ini pengen FNC menang. Lu ada dendam apa sama Fnatic, Yelena? Tim mana yang dipulangin Fnatic yang lu benci? Lu dukung tim mana? Siapa? Tim yang lu dukung yang dipulangin sama Fnatic siapa? Kayaknya dendam banget tuh.
They've got to be careful though. I think if they push Yosemite here, there's not much room for him to help. He's got to play his life very dangerously, or he just pushes forward, gets haunted, and gets a kill on the
Anjir nih gua
stacks.
udah kagak tega liatnya aja, tapi gimana nih? Nontonnya aja udah kagak tega anjir.
Oh, right back into Rin. You're right.
Ini bukan DRX yang aku kenal. Nah, itu DRX yang aku kenal tuh. Cepet banget ya.
The B side open, the spike planted, and DRX in control for what feels like the first time really all map.
Nightbot. Oke. Waduh, tinggal Mako sendiri tiba-tiba. What is this? Wah, ente Mako. Wah, kasian banget Mako ya. Udah sakit, kerja keras lagi. Gak boleh kayak gini.
Where is DRX right now?
Gak boleh nih, gak boleh.
When they started hitting that B side, it felt like a 1 round. And then all of a sudden it turns so fast.
Mantap Empress, satu paket tuh. Paket lengkap.
Just the final hurdle, they don't use that ult. They don't use the tools.
Makoto adeknya Mako nggak tuh? Tapi dukungnya BLG. Nah, Coach DRX bingung nih. Opa,
Billy
gimana
Billy's
Opa?
causing fits with all the util. Everything is precise, perfect. That C's delayed for so long.
Belum TO ya bahkan ya. Opa lagi bingung cuy. Opa pusing.
Yeah, players ready for it.
Opa kencana.
Precise, perfect, and honestly problematic for DRX. And all the questions about well,
By the way, belum
maybe
like dulu guys, biar FYP guys. Sekedar mengingatkan, biar rame. Sekedar mengingatkannya by the way 5 menit sekali ya, tapi
It was judged. That was the story. It was like, oh my God, why is he just crazy with the judge, tilting the other team? In their second series, not at all. There's very little elements of that in terms of the clutches. Sure, it was tilting, but that was it. Here comes Buzz.
Wah, di counter cuy. Ultinya di counter. Bagus.
I don't know how they get into this.
It's a nookie dodge up high. Buzz was so high too.
Wah gila.
Couldn't get a hold on that rocket.
YZ's gotten 3 on the round. Perhaps another ace on the cards.
Wah gila, BLG lagi dapat momentum banget ya berarti ya. Ace lagi loh. BLG lagi dapat momentum banget dari grup stage anjir.
We've had aces by Billy and 0.
Antara momentumnya di BLG atau DRX emang lagi, you know lah, lagi kehilangan jati diri sepertinya.
This Lotus is looking phenomenal from Billy right now. Looking like nothing.
Bang, menurut lu side paling susah di retake mana? Untuk Lotus di side C sih. C itu susah di retake kalau udah post plan.
What do DRX do from here? The buy is less than ideal. Guardian and Bulldog for Zest. And then just pistols. They have failed to find success with some of their ultimates. I think again about Buzz's previous round and how YZ got the best of him, but this time not the case.
Kirain hoki doang ngalahin energi, tapi udah 2 kali loh itu. Dia ngalahinnya 2 kali, berarti kan bukan hoki ya. Kalau itu mah udah terbukti kemarin.
YZ again falling, but this time the gun way deep, very safe. They're not going to be able to recover it. They're going to have to use what they have. And that's a lot of space, a lot of control. They're still behind the Viper wall.
Ini bukan DRX yang kita kenal.
Lockdown. There's tools here still. And RB potentially could get a really late lurk if they do opt to go to this A side.
Nice. Sepertinya BLG udah mulai kehilangan kedisiplinan ya. Walaupun tidak ke-trap. Nice.
They've somehow gotten this back to a 2v2. I don't understand.
Laut itu pengganti tim optik kah? Hah? Kenapa Laut pengganti tim optik? Anjir di ulti lagi. Gak jadi guys. Gak jadi di ulti cuy. Gila. Tinggal 1 di ulti anjir. Bahkan ketahuan lagi nih.
He already has his lockdown. So honestly, the Billy players might keep him alive.
Sorti lagi.
That's just more fun. It's just more fun. Yosemite with 3 DRX, still fat goose egg on the scoreboard.
Wah.
This is crazy.
Gila jauh banget scoreboardnya lagi. Ini pembantaian cuy. Makanya jangan di-jinx mulu ah. Percaya kelenek lu.
They've only played against one team in NRG and got success against them. But here they are.
Diobok-obok gini.
Against the doubters, 7-0 up right now.
DRX dari Dragon X jadi Fish X ya, jadi ikan. Diobok-obok. Pusing.
He's the one who has to figure out what the heck do they do in the face of this. They have 4 ultimates to work with this time. Maybe that's the key.
Makanya DRX tuh harusnya ganti nama NG sih di belakangnya. Karena ada NG di balik Billy Gaming. Waduh. Sana lagi. Klan NG guys, klan NG. Nanti kita bikin itu ya, apa membership klan NG kayaknya. Tapi belum tahu itu mau apa nanti spesialisnya.
They've created some space. What do they do with it? You see ke-10 is already ulted to join the defenses of Billy. They're already all here.
This might be the first plant of the game for DRX right now.
Yeah, you may be right. Or maybe the pistol where
the pistol where they barely got it. Felt like the round was already over. This
Kenapa jadi salah gua anjir? Kenapa semua gara-gara yokai?
Won't invest it here.
Note here, Pionk 1 point away from having the Nightfall, but Mako from a distance keeping them back, at least attempting to.
By the way, ini yang nonton 90 tapi yang nge-like cuma 47 gimana guys? Jelek dulu lah, jangan pelit-pelit lah. Ya. Support lah.
Really nothing's going to be found, but they brought enough time for him to get back online. Pionk's going to be on the tap, Stacks dropping him first. And nothing going to happen. I thought for a moment maybe they get
dapat guys. Pecah guys. Telurnya pecah.
Cauterize the bleeding and get on the board.
Akhirnya telurnya pecah. Yuk 75 yuk. Langsung 75 mintanya.
It took a fast round. It took what, 3 ultimates?
Yes.
4 ultimates, something like that.
Absolutely. But in terms of the early
bisa.
success, get on site, which is where they've struggled so much.
Bisa yuk.
Yeah, I think the other thing we have to consider here is it was a different defensive setup from Rin. He didn't have his typical Molly setup and Nano setup that we'd seen in the previous rounds.
Iya, makanya yang baru join di-like dulu guys.
Take a big
BLG. Timer pamali cuy. Timer pamali. Apakah ini akan apakah ini artinya akan comeback? Timer pamali guys. Kalau lu timer pas mode lagi menang pamali nih.
I'm not exactly sure where his setup was, but
alah, hidup pakai NG
kan. Capitalize, and now they start to have to deal with the same things that they were all series long so far.
Pamali, Teo Pamali.
7-1 again. Mind.
Ya lah, musuh dapat 1 poin aja Teo. Ya, mereka perfeksionis namanya itu.
Stepping onto the global stage for the first time, stepping into the global playoff stage for the first time. And they're doing this.
Mungkin karena mulai kendor, jadi kayak disuruh coachnya, rapetin lagi tuh, woi tolong. Kendor mulu. EG habis ini, hey dude. Maksudnya habis selesai match BLG sama DRX dulu.
Perhaps that one round and the cheers from the crowd is enough for DRX to make a run at this. It's been an abysmal start for them so far on Lotus. But somehow
BLG fighting, DRX Cayo. Kayak gitu aja kali ya. Wah gila Rin-nya.
Rin is just on a heater, man.
Gua harus belajar killjoy dari Rin, coy.
They're gonna try to go fast in it again.
Belajar nembaknya kayak Rin dulu kayaknya.
Early kill, so if he falls off,
another molly kill.
Ya ampun. Molly kill, sama-sama molly kill anjir. Ada Arctis bahkan sudah kagak diizin. Sudah beda server, bahkan tidak ada di tim yang sama. Ya ampun, kagak ada yang expect YZ dong. GG lah, Bo. Tidak ada yang jaga flanking lah, Bo.
It's perfect right away.
What's up people abu. Nah tuh guys, yang abu, apakah kalian tidak tertarik menghijaukan nama dan memakai emoji? Pamerkan emojinya guys, yang hijau. Biar yang abu-abu iri. BLG menolong Teo Pamali, iya lagi.
Nightfall pushes them into the flank. It's just beautiful. Once again, such a strong response. Out of that timeout and effective right away too. They might not need a second one. I love the fact that they called it here in this first half to just try to.
Kata Mama member nggak bikin M jago, tapi derajat naik.
Push that knife in.
Derajat yang naik.
And the potential here for the twist of that to be their demise. A judge for Buzz this time around.
Berasa beli skin. Emang kagak tambah.
Because they went around.
Lebih keren tapi.
Reset the loss bonus, so this becomes a very impactful round for DRX. They kind of have to win.
He's already gone his way out. The judge is not finding any value.
BTW tang biru gua mana kayaknya lah. Bentar. Kalau lu bisa ngetop di itu di episode 7 itunya Sawerianya ayo dah. Kalau Saweria leaderboardnya nomor 1-nya lu di episode 7. Masih lama lagi. Episode 7 masih lama by the way. Episode 7 kan akhir tahun baru selesai cuy tapi.
What is going on? Why is he just satcheled his own teammate there, gets up top and gets the kills? It's like he baited his own teammate forward.
Gila, gue sudah kagak fokus sama gamenya cuy. Gue kagak tega cuy pembantaian ini. Gimana?
This guy is destroying.
Mending gua minta like kalian dulu kan. Guys, like dulu guys. 80 penonton 80, masa like cuma 55. Ayolah. Paskan 80 juga dong like-nya. Let's go.
15 and 3, it's gotta be up there for another just disgusting game.
3-1 real.
You effectively
I don't
create a high
know.
low, and even then, you see it. YZ was essentially isolated in that 1v2. Question marks.
Wah, menangis. Sudah mulai menangis.
Question marks all over the place. There's always a Cinderella balla. It always seems like there's a Cinderella, and this one seems to be.
It's
fit
not
to the
even
size
close,
of
bro.
BLG.
Gimana ini?
That slipper fitting quite nicely as they're up 8 rounds against DRX. A team that looked revitalized, a team that looked reinvigorated.
And they're getting so much value out of any of these A pushes. At this point, DRX has to start getting ready for dealing with the
3 map ini, Min. Ya, kita lihat saja ya.
Some success on pushing into that C
3 map. Apakah benar 3 map?
Some satchels early to try to break it. I don't
Heaven-nya DRX sih bagus ya.
letting it stay alive
Tapi
for max damage.
ya kita lihat saja. Kan pada akhirnya nih game tembak-tembakan ya. Yang nembak yang menang.
The fun for him on this flank. The turret's
Ini BLG tembakannya lagi sakit-sakit nih. Lihat tuh. Tembakannya kayak gitu anjir.
Why is it that RB is the guy going so far here
In the end, this is
to break this door,
FPS game.
knowing that he needs to keep that util up? It's like he's trying to make a play while the rest of them are following up behind his play, his idea. Door broken.
Dan jangan lupa yang nembak smoke yang menang. Kebetulan di game yang ini kayaknya belum banyak tuh tembakan goib tuh. Tuh kan kalah nembak cuy ini. Kalah nembak.
When you're on a 1v5 at the end of the round like that, I mean, what options do you have?
When you saw the traded flashes there,
Aimnya kemana DRX?
both Omens
Kayaknya
using their paranoia. and I really
strateginya
think that
bagus.
It's fitting
Aimnya
because
nih yang kagak nih.
Billy is abusing DRX's paranoia here.
Sama kecolongan mulu. Mereka di Lotus nih ya, kecolongan mulu anjir kena flanknya. Kalau kalian lihat, kecolongan mulu flanknya.
Precipice of a massive first map loss here. We're about to enter halftime, but we're also already maybe it's starting to declare this game is over right now.
I mean, we're close with it. We're flirting with it for sure.
11-1 would just be disgusting. Would be our biggest half of this tournament.
Just one round.
Lah kok DRX gitu sih aimnya? Wah, kagak tahu ya.
From a perfect half.
Kenapa ya?
Against DRX, no less. Again, I can't stress the importance of that. DRX looks so good. They went through the gauntlet that was Group D. And people thought, well, Billy, yeah, maybe they got the best of NRG, but surely they can't do it again,
Oh
right?
my goodness, they used the showstopper to clear mound and not to actually execute on the site. Oh, and it gets a kill anyway.
Oh, oke.
That's not supposed to happen.
Itu
He's
itu
gonna
si goib sih. Ya ampun. Ya ampun nih orang gila, cuy. Ada gila-gilanya anjir.
C2 Haymaker shot out.
Wah, Zes nih kunci nih. Kunci, dia kunci. Let's go. 10-2 yuk, setidaknya 10-2 yuk.
5v2.
Harus dalam kuning.
Surely it doesn't happen
Iya.
like this.
Iya.
Surely it doesn't happen
Iya.
like this. Beyond's already gotten 2. YZ in a 1v3. Make that a 1v2.
Biang kerok, emang itu biang kerok.
Finally get a second.
Hampir itu gara-gara biang kerok tuh.
Ridiculous half nonetheless though from Billy. That is dominant. 10-2. How can you even think of responding here from DRX? How do you get your mind right?
Lagi ngapain bang? What party dong? Apalagi?
But the next half.
Jangan lupa di like guys, by the way guys, yang belum guys.
A stomp.
Oh my god.
When you consider the attacking side of Lotus should be a little bit more favored here.
Tapi ini jauh sih kalau mau ngejar ya.
We'll see. We'll see if that's
Yeah,
the
we'll
case. We'll
see.
see if they can pull it back
Kita lihat
together.
saja
10-2
apakah
lead in favor of Billy
swipe side up
Golden
akan
Boy on the desk to break
membuat
down
mereka
their first
bermain
half.
lebih baik si DRX. Kita lihat saja. Siapa tahu kan nanti ada teori. Ini defender sided map bang. Defender sided. Kan biasanya teorinya kayak gitu ya kalau kalah ya.
Mimi, this BLG team, they're here to cook. They are frying.
BLG, I think their reactions across this
Kata Mama kalau DRX bisa comeback di maps ini dibolehin member bang. Lu kalau emang kagak niat kagak usah. Kalau emang kagak niat member kagak usah dah.
Counter it, then throw the nade on the fly and find the perfect gap to take a kill. The team is playing well. They're setting
BLG kuda hitam masih sih bagaimanapun mereka tetap kuda hitam sih menurut gua. Dari awal mereka soalnya kagak ada yang expect bisa sejauh ini dan bermain sebagus ini.
His rifling completely on point, and he's just been blowing them out of the water.
Yeah, it's scary. Like this isn't even. Like this is not what I had expected coming into today.
I mean, DRX, they just look so different.
Itu hostnya yang tengah gua kira Sasi. Semua yang botak lu bilang Sasi kalau kayak gitu. Deddy Corbuzier tuh juga Sasi. Sentinel Deddy Corbuzier. Ada Sentinel dia sekarang di depan.
2 rounds on the attack for DRX. That's an all-time low for them, I believe. Maybe when they played against Paper X in the Pacific final, maybe it was worse. But this is not a good look at all.
For context, you're normally looking for like.
Mulai. Dilihat YZ mirip bacon cream. Semuanya aja dimirip-miripin.
Right now, slowing down so many of these rounds, running out of time, fumbling the mid rounds. It is so unlike the DRX of group stage. It feels like BLG.
Sekarang bukan Sasi, Derke.
Perfect time.
I mean, the 2 times that we saw DRX play this map at this tournament was a 6-6 and a 7-5 start on the attacking side. 2 rounds.
Emang BLG ketemu sama Paper X. Lu kebalik kali EDG kali Paper X kan ketemunya sama EDG. Mereka lo nggak satu grup. Oh bisa Paper X lawan BLG lo.
8-round lead. Complete slaughter.
Emang boleh se-bacon cream ini?
They're having fun with it too.
Lah iya bacon cream mulu di bawah-bawah dia.
Continue to get smiles on their face because Billy now on this attack side to close out and they already got
Nggak expect nih.
an Omen TP across.
Nggak expect sama naiknya nih.
I don't think they heard it.
Bukan nggak ada. Ini orang-orang ya kena flanknya gampang banget kayaknya.
Damage is done.
And that's the problem with trying to slow walk, take that control as a defense. You don't end up hearing the TP.
Mereka kayak nggak expect angle-angle yang unexpected gitu.
Really nice
Diisi mulu sama BLG.
Will be up from RB while they go for this push into it.
They've effectively funneled them into B. The thing is, there's really no contain
And
on the spawn side of
the
things.
A players are not reacting to this. They should either try to take control of A main
Pistol menang
or rotate back to
nah
start
kan kena lagi nih. Kena lagi nih. Gila.
I mean, Yosemite's gonna pinch him behind him. They're gonna try to funnel their way
Kena
out
lagi
the
anjir.
panel.
Kena flank lagi itu.
There's a lot of trouble here for
Tuh kan.
DRX. Is once again they
Kena
have no
flank
idea what's
lagi.
waiting on the other side.
And the fact that it's been quiet their entire time signals to everybody else exactly what's
Dari
going
tadi
on.
DRX tuh
Nobody
kalahnya
coming through
gara-gara
heaven,
itu loh.
nobody else through A main. Oh, maybe not.
Diutok,
Mistake
welcome to the
there from
membership.
YZ.
Thank you udah jadi member dengan usaha sendiri tanpa di-gift. Let's go. Thank you Diutok. Jangan lupa dipakai emojinya, bikin mereka iri. Bikin warga abu iri. Let's go. DRX menang coy. Masih ada harapan kah? Tiba-tiba menang.
Billy for
Oh my God.
the first time in my mind showing the first sign of inexperience there.
Dipakai emojinya
Not
guys,
really
dipakai.
putting the clues together.
Biar yang abu juga pengen pakai emoji ya.
Even though that flank was just
Mantap
perfect
Diutok.
by
Lu minta
Yosemite.
hijauin, gue hijauin buat Senpai.
Perfect
Mantap.
by K-10 in the
Thank
first
you.
place to get that first opener. And then the situation that DRX went for was again ideal.
Tadi dia
In terms of handling that
DRX
post
dapat
fight,
yang
which is
2 orang lagi di
anything
mana ya?
somebody was coming through waterfall.
Kan tadi perasaan kalah jumlah ya di awal ya.
Billy
Apa
down the
di
pistols.
berdua itu tadi.
5 Bulldogs on the defensive side.
Ini kalau comeback GG sih. Ya kita aja momentum ya. Dapat nih DRX harusnya momentumnya ya. By the way, itu notifikasi emang telat biasanya. TB tuh. TB bro. Astaga masih bisa lari dia anjing.
And already success, he's gotten 2 orbs in this round. Rin got the other one.
Emang kenapa kalau member hasil sumbangan jalan kasih? Enggak apa-apa. Emang gue bilang enggak boleh? Boleh kok.
And don't in this situation, the attackers
By the way,
don't
jangan
need
lupa
to
di
go
like dulu
down.
guys.
So economically, they're still
Yang
gonna
baru
be
datang,
okay.
yang baru datang ke live stream jangan
My
lupa
heart
di
beating
like
for a
dulu
second
ya.
there while I saw all of them stay alive. It's okay.
Anjay di stick ya musuhnya aja tembakannya pakai itu seadanya ya
And
gimana
again, I
dong?
think that's a success for Billy. Not
Udah
only
tembakan
denying the kills
seadanya
from
kagak ada
DRX
yang
there,
kena lagi nembaknya tadi.
but getting 2 orbs for YZ, the plant and the B orb, and then as well getting that C orb
Nanti
for
ini
Rin.
pasti ada kata-kata Defender Seiren,
They're
Defender
thriving in
Seiren.
this case, and this is it. Big opportunity for them to close out this game. They win the Senti bonus.
Sopan banget
DRX,
diffuse-nya,
while they
betul.
won't be out. you start to get those power ults.
Langsung dikontrol Rabel ya cuy. Kontrol Rabel ya.
DRX just dumped so much utility towards A main there to effectively draw a line in the sand and not let him through.
Bro. Yang kecepatan itunya bro. Yang kecepatan rotate-nya bro.
That spray, the jump spot, Mako confirms there's nothing actually through, which means Billy needs to go for a second approach here. Plan B. Rotate back towards C.
Teori defender sided map. Dari kemarin tuh. Kalau kalah, ini defender sided bang.
And that makes it hard. You can't play passive on B
Jadi
anymore. They're still looking
tembak-tembakin.
for this.
Tapi masih ada satu nanonya.
They just invested a prowler towards mid because of that.
And that's 50 seconds. They've gotten almost all the really impactful util down from the KJ.
Sudah habis tuh utilnya. Util KJ-nya DRX sudah habis aja. Apakah mereka expect omennya sudah di situ?
K-Knight there as well. You see it just a little bit of geometry keeping the two players apart.
30 seconds left.
The timing on this is everything. That sees to swing
Ya
out,
ampun.
but Sens somehow
Nice. Dapat
Seems
dua.
like it might
Iya,
be bonus
ya
back,
ampun
but
orang.
YZ with the counterpunch.
Ya
Yosemite with
ampun,
another
ente
control for
banget.
BLG.
YZ got his nade back too, so allows for this plant to go in, but it's a safe plant. They cannot commit to playing post plant from Mound.
They may not want to. Buzz and Mako, what do you do?
Rada susah sih ini. Kagak ada fan shell.
Attempt to take the site back.
Kagak ada paranoia juga.
Front. Ren tucked in the corner. Do you check it? Yes,
Nice.
you do.
Nice, Mako. Nice.
Yosemite's gonna have to do it by
Ada
himself.
harapan cuy, ada harapan.
Mako.
Ayo,
In
Mako we believe. In Mako we believe. Nice, Mako ini boys. Covid dikit nggak ngaruh. Covid dikit nggak ngaruh. Let's go bro. Our Pacific brother.
For them to start snowballing themselves, start to have a half similar to
By the way, chatnya error ya. Kestak ya error ya.
into that period where it starts to become thinking about these win conditions for Billy being easy
Coba
to
gua
get,
tes
easy
dulu
to
ya.
achieve. No.
Kayaknya error deh.
Keeping them from
Ngestak
11
deh.
is super important.
Ah, nih.
While this lead is still so big.
Error tadi. Emang suka gitu YouTube. Chatnya error guys.
To end this. If it was 2 rounds, you just need 2 rounds of massive ults.
Right.
Sakit malah jago Mako, iya anjir.
That's what DRX is really banking on.
Covid dikit nggak ngaruh cuy.
Lose a round for the next couple.
I mean, they're still intent on pushing a lot of this aggression.
Dapat 2 lagi. Boost dapat 2 boost.
Whoa.
Ada gila-gila ya tuh.
Good reaction from Billy instantly just pushing on the other side while they lose the other 2.
The paranoia in the raid, it's so good. YZ getting one with the ult. And now the Prowler to push them back even further.
Covid
What's the
buff.
problem here? K-Knight doesn't have the smoke. They're going to try to push it again.
Trying to check both corners. An RB dismisses K-Knight. What else can they find? YZ and Bianchi here left in this 2v4. You see Buzz trying to satchel forward. YZ's gotten one, but it's
maju sendiri Buzz.
YZ by himself, having to reload and reposition with the Haunt in his lap, and the pressure overwhelming of 3 members of DRX facing you down on the other side.
Ya ampun dia orang.
Trying to land shots that should not be connecting, and they don't.
He's trying so hard, bro. He's trying so hard.
Once again, really nice from DRX.
YZ ya loh.
Maintaining this safe distance.
Guys, by the way guys, 10-6 guys. Dari 10-2
away from that. All
BLG belum menang sama sekali nih.
Match point.
Attackernya dibalikin sama DRX cuy.
We're now talking about 4 rounds. This is very much in the realm of possibility with how few we play.
Gila, apakah benar-benar defender sided guys?
Notably, that showstopper was saved in a situation we thought they were going to use it. And DRX's approach here on this A side is so important, crucial for them to continue maintaining this when Billy wants to work the entirety of the map. We've seen it before. We saw it in the last round, them attempt that. And if they can get success in getting kills as well, that pushes Billy. A lot of times their reaction is super fast.
Rin yang gacor tadi mana tuh Rin yang gacor tadi? Gila ngeselin banget ya. Semua mainannya Killjoy dihancurin pakai itu satchel. Jadi dia masuk nggak pakai satchel aja. Dibuang-buangin satchelnya aja buat ngancurin trap.
By all means, but you're gonna have to deal with the Killjoy utility and the Viper utility, or you try to go mid and you risk getting pinched.
Big difference here. As they actually tried to pressure that Prowler, does not catch Mako. He's making
Emang
noise anyways.
gue sebagai pemain Killjoy itu salah satu kenapa gue kagak suka sama Raze anjir.
DRX
Ngancurin mainan
around.
KJ gampang banget anjir.
Big out for Mako. What a snap
Mako
on the
boy.
YZ.
A great protocol there. That nade clears the player's A main.
Oh my god. Ini susah nih.
Stacks
Untung
still
dijampik.
wise to it. Nicely handled.
Untung dijampik.
Aware
Let's
of the
go.
threat, aware of the danger.
30 seconds left.
Do they funnel out behind that molly?
Di ulti lagi. Nice buzz.
And that was the spike.
Gila.
The buzz has been
Dibalas,
so
cuy,
crispy
dibalas,
these last
cuy.
few rounds.
Defendingnya dibalas anjir.
And
Tahu
that's
gitu
it.
DRX ambil
Right
itu ya
down
defender
across the
side aja
way.
ya dari awal ya.
Past the wall.
Ini kan yang ngambil map kan BLG ya. Berarti kan yang nentuin side-nya tuh kan DRX-nya ya. Mereka yang pengen jadi attacker duluan tuh. Kenapa nggak defender aja kalian dari tadi anjir?
There's really Stacks, RB, those guys were consistent. Zest putting in a lot of work in crucial rounds.
Iya, Raze itu meresahkan anjir untuk
There it is.
para
Timeout
Sentinel.
From Billy. Surprisingly, it's them using
Udah
their
semua
second
ability yang ngasih damage,
ahead of
ngancurin
DRX
trap
here.
lagi.
DRX still has one
Rusak.
I mean,
available.
we had questions around whether or not DRX would burn both in the first half.
Yeah, I thought they should have.
Yeah.
Biar lama bang. Biar streamnya lama ya guys ya.
He continues to handle the situation.
Nah karena lama guys, mending kalian like dulu stream ini biar kita bisa official watch party terus. Let's go.
For the rest of this half, they still
Gitu
hang
ya,
on to a 3-round
marketing
lead.
like-nya gitu ya.
It's been all DRX.
Udah guys, aku tuh nggak maksa kalian jadi member. Aku tuh maksanya cuma
This
like
is
doang.
crazy. I mean, I'm already in that territory where I think this is a very real possibility here for DRX.
Yeah.
Entry-nya juga ngagetin. Iya anjir.
5 in a row.
Entry-nya Rest tuh kan kalau
nothing
Jet
to
masih
sneeze at.
lurus
Getting
ya.
that last one
Kalau
so
ngedes kita
important.
masih tahu gitu. Oh ini Jetnya kesini nih. Kalau Rest kan bisa zigzag di udara. Bingung. Tiba-tiba udah di sorti gitu.
I think those are the things that they're talking about within this
Ya,
timeout
wifi
right
kena
now. How to
FUP. Gua sih
really
masih
use
aman ya
that
selama
to their
ini ya.
advantage. I would not be surprised to see them to go
Gak pernah
right
kena
into that
FUP
and
ya.
go for a 5 walk-in. Remember, the one
Parah
round
banget
that
tapi
looked like
doanya
they almost
Zanitsu
would
ya.
win that was when they
Saya
ended
tahu
up
aja apa
winning
nih
the
orangnya.
C-site, breaking that Yuto, tapping the door twice,
Ijo nggak
freezing,
ngaruh, bro.
and then going for another A or C execute when they had space already within the site. Didn't work though. But
DRX
similar
masih main nggak?
concepts
Masih
can be
nanti tanggal
applied.
20
The other
tapi.
thing they could do is challenge this A execute that's constantly coming out from DRX, try to punish it with a molly over top, nades going back, prowlers coming
Kan
through.
cuma laku di Lotus doang
Remember,
kah?
Mako and Buzz stayed for so
Kayaknya
long in that last round.
di
If
Pearl
that
juga
Yuto
ada yang
came
pakai
through,
deh
then all
seingat
of a
gua,
sudden,
Fate.
You'd have had something different this time. You do have difference. From
Tergantung tim
DRX.
sih pada akhirnya, ada yang pakai ada yang enggak, udah gitu aja.
Billy pouncing immediately. They didn't see
Kebetulan,
that. They only saw
dua
Paranoid.
tim
They
ini
didn't see a nade,
mirror
anything else, no
di
molly
Lotusnya.
coming out from the side of Zest. So they just walk out. And there's
Gue sih
3
penasaran sih
Euro
kapan DRX pakai Foxy 9 sih.
even a buy down to 600.
Sehari 2 game kah? Untuk playoff iya. Sehari 2 game kecuali nanti lower final sama grand
Created
final.
so much space.
Walaupun biasanya tuh ada
Behind all
rangkaian
that
acara
utility,
lagi sih
look at
biasanya.
everything gets dumped. The Nightfall, the pit.
Mako got traded too in door. He got a kill. And if he stayed alive there, all of a sudden you have a 3-way pinch and retake under this pit, which is very devastating. But instead, you have control of door. It's planted for the spam. All they have to do is hold
Tapi
off
Deadlock
RB.
nggak laku-laku ya, karena orang nggak mau gambling.
The turret didn't see him.
He has a lockdown now too.
Nggak mau
Not one that
apa
he could really use effectively, but if he
apa,
gets in this corner
resiko
and
terlalu
roasted,
gede kalau
you
pakai
have to have a
Deadlock, anjir.
response from Billy.
Agent
I mean,
baru.
there's nowhere else for Billy to
He put a
go.
lock on.
Oh, this is so well handled. Look at
Oh my
ke-10,
god.
understanding the pressure, repositions, tries to find some space to work behind it, and he gets a kill on RB.
Vipernya mati tapi.
Well, but K not able to do anything
Satu lawan
more.
satu. Satu lawan satu.
And Stacks in a 1v1. He's got to give up the space to see he's not going to connect.
Nggak kena, nggak kena, nggak kena.
Pulls off and the snap.
Oh my god, tembakan apa itu?
What a clutch.
Tembakan apa itu,
What a
Stacks?
round for DRX.
Oh my god.
The pre-fire is so good under pressure there from Stacks.
Weh.
It's the Red
Wait.
Bull clutch.
Gua senang
Look at
DRX
this.
menang. Tapi itu apa?
Key moment there.
Itu
not
apa?
K-9 trying to break that lockdown, instead dueling with Stacks, and that forces
Wah gila.
Blanc to go all the way back in the drop. And forces the rush
Teman-temannya
in.
aja
That's why
kaget,
Stacks is
anjir.
going for half, knows that he has to really run to stop that
Kepala loh itu by the
defuse.
way. Kepala guys.
No mind games player
Nggak
played at
badan
all.
itu, kepala.
Either side. Oh, look at this. bust not on this A side at all. Instead,
Holy moly, bro.
DRX making it look like they're going
What
for one of those
is that?
setups. And he's on the C side. Switching that up could really make things dangerous for Billy if they go for any sort of C pressure.
Waktunya TO, belum TO ya?
For Billy,
Masih ada satu lagi harusnya.
that they had 3 rifles.
Kayaknya pas mulai sama deh. Nanti kalau sudah 10-10 kayaknya TO ya deh.
Light armor on 4. We'll see what they can do with it. It was a costly investment in the previous round. They dumped what, 2 ults into that. They still have the lockdown from Marin.
Udah like 4 kali, like nggak like. Ya berarti kan nggak like gimana sih?
To clear out the killjoy utility. But this time they're committing.
Lockdown. Oh my god, masih dapat satu nih orang. Masih dapat satu busnya. Bahkan rusak itu lockdownnya. Itu guys, race bangsat guys. Kena granat lockdownnya hancur. Kesel banget gak sih lu? Di lore mereka mungkin bersama, tapi tidak untuk di gamenya tidak. Ngeselin.
Buzz in a position to find more value. Just one daring to challenge across the corner, and it is YZ. Yosemite on the trade. 13 seconds left. The spike still not landed.
NTRB. Masih ada stuck. Ayo, tembakan gila lagi. Ente. Gue pikir bakalan di flick gila-gilaan lagi. Ya ampun nih Mako. Jalan. Jalan pakai karambit di air aja. Dikasih sound cue. Udah gitu masih nge-kill lagi. Mako senyum guys. Mako senyum itu dari matanya kelihatan. Dari matanya kelihatan Mako senyum. Mako full senyum. Teriak banget. Covid dikit gak ngaruh bro. Gila jadi ini guys. Jadi sengit gini guys. Jadi sengit tiba-tiba cuy.
Oh, he's ahead of this.
Tiba-tiba 10-9 anjir. Ini lebih sakit. Ini apa yang kalah ya? Lebih sakit anjir. Apa BLG anjir. BLG lebih sakit mentalnya kalau kalah. Dari 10-2 soalnya anjir.
One kill away. One orb away from having showstopper online.
Mentalnya BLG lebih tidak terjaga ini nanti. Ya ampun, gila Phantom yang Bass lagi bagus banget nih. Mako masih dapat juga. Ya. Gila dipus bertiga. Ketahuan sih harusnya ketahuan. Staking gak sih? Stake dulu gak sih? Mantap Arbi. Stake dulu gak sih? 10-10 guys. Ayo TO dulu gak sih? TO-nya udah habis belum sih? Gue lupa. Si BLG. Gila, BLG no point cuy. BLG belum dapat poin sama Taker. Dibalas cuy. Dibalas bro. Gak ada TO lagi guys. Gak ada TO. Maksimal berapa? 2. Kalau overtime baru dapat 1 lagi. Ya ampun, hampir mati tuh. Mati, YZ-nya mati. Oh gila guys. Guys, pembantaian terbalik guys, reverse. Pembantaian reverse cuy. Gila guys, dibalik cuy. Mejanya dibalik. They turn the table.
This is beautiful from DRX.
It's perfect. It's quite literally perfect.
Wah. Udah diajak main otot itu. Main otot ini udah nggak main strategi lagi. Main otot ini. Kita majuin udah ini. Ini semua salah Theo Pamali. Sekarang Theo Pamalinya efeknya di sini. Ternyata di sini efeknya. Ingat guys, sebelum 13 belum selesai gamenya, ingat. Masih itu yang dipegang ya.
a presence from DRX has been.
Sedikit telat, efeknya nggak ngaruh.
There's just no way.
Efek telat dikit nggak ngaruh, cuy.
Doesn't work. Follow up from Rin doesn't either.
The second attempt at this site.
Ini kalau Lotus ya mereka kalah susah ini BLG sebenarnya sih di Heaven ya menurut gue ya. Dark Horse jadi kuda delman gak tuh sekarang? Nanonya udah nggak dibersihin lagi guys. Biasanya dibersihin kan? Trapnya udah nggak dibersihin coy. BLG udah males aja. BLG-nya udah males. Biasanya dibersihin loh trapnya. Udah kagak dipakai tuh Satchel buat bersih-bersih. Ngetil beneran cuy.
But one round away from the perfect half here on Lotus.
Gila. Di comeback dari 10-2 anjir, gak dikasih poin.
And when you see it, it usually comes in a 13-0. Instead, it's a massively close game. Somehow, someway. I think a lot of people.
Ayo, siapa tadi yang bilang kers yokai, ha? Siapa yang bilang, ha?
But this is a comeback of the century. It's so beautiful to watch. DRX
yokai lagi, ha?
They just need that last page from Billy.
And talk about forgetting about the past. They've done so masterfully. And they're now in a position where not only do they have the financial
akhirnya dipakai lagi. Akhirnya dibersihin lagi.
Really doing a great job of taking it to RB's setup so frequently. Only one molly broken this time. There's that smoke that allows them to
sedikit nggak ngaruh.
Instead, they're going to go towards the A side. They are
line up dulu.
I was talking about against Mako. He has TPs to get out of this situation, but Buzz is joining him, and he's getting really close.
Waduh.
Wow. Oh my goodness, just barely spotted.
Ngeri. Mako. Kabur Mako.
Just barely gets away. What do they do with this pressure though? What do they do with this space? That Nightbot's gonna get so much info.
Harusnya dapat nih Bas nih.
But BLG.
Oh enggak. Mereka nggak masuk.
For just a moment.
Back to the B site. Going begin.
Di ulti lagi.
Allowing the Nightbot to subside and they drop the pit of their own. DRX dudes now they have B control. BLG, you've knocked on the first door, it doesn't open. Does the second?
Back to A.
Gila. Mau kemana kalian BLG? Mau kemana BLG? Ya ampun pembantaian cuy. Pembantaian tidak baik untuk umur 18 tahun ke bawah ini matchnya. Ini mentality breakdance bro. Wah gila nih mental breakdance untuk Billy sih. Wah ente dah Billy 10 di awal doang anjir. What the heck man? Siapa yang menyangka? Saya dong menyangka, saya kan dukung DRX ya dari awal. Ya elah bisa gitu ya. Ada saja kelakuannya. Definisi Theo Pamali tapi efeknya telat. Theo Pamali efeknya telat tapi pas ganti site. Iya tadi ada yang bilang member kalau comeback ya DRX ya. Ayo siapa tadi? Siapa tadi yang bilang kalau DRX comeback mau jadi member? Maju lu sini. Tunjukkan dirimu. Mana hijaunya? By the way yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Kalian bisa support live stream ini dengan like saja. Let's go. Mana Makoto katanya mau give. Kan dia kalau BLG, Makoto kan BA-nya BLG. Ada gift cara klaim ya? Nggak ada. Membership nggak bisa diklaim ya guys ya. Yang ngetik, nah itu dia orangnya, Akihiro, respect. Sesuai dengan kata-katanya guys, Akihiro adalah man of his word. Sesuai dengan katanya. Respect Akihiro. Dipakai emojinya biar orang yang lain iri. Pakai guys, pakai. Biar yang abu iri, let's go. Welcome Akihiro by the way, welcome to the membership, respect. Lelaki sesungguhnya. Man of his word man. Kalian bisa mempercayai Akihiro man. The real man. Tadi ambil duit belanja mama dulu bang. Nah, administrasinya itu masalahnya kan. Dia bisa membership tapi administrasi duitnya dari mananya itu. Ah, notifikasi telat biasa ya. Welcome. Bang Akihiro, aku ngefans padamu. Orang udah kagak ngefans sama streamernya, sama Akihiro guys. Respect. Walaupun nyolong ya. Nyolongnya jangan di respect tapi guys. Bayangkan lu nyolong untuk membership kan, yang hanya 10.000 ini. Itu ironinya anjir. Udah nyolong cuma 10.000 lagi. Gimana? Jangankan 10.000, 9.900 ya guys ya. Bukan 10.000 bahkan membernya. 9.900 sama dengan 330 rupiah per hari. Masa nggak mau member? Banyak loh emojinya. Udah mulai kirain jam 3, jam 2 Rian mulainya. Tapi ini map 1 sih baru tadi. Jadi ini udah mau masuk map 2, baru masuk map 2. Wah gila, comeback cuy. Comeback cuy. Gua tadi hampir kehilangan itu loh. Hampir kehilangan apa fate gua kepada DRX, tiba-tiba dibalik anjir. Beneran momentum dong.
Makoto Yukiharu baru saja memberikan 16.000. Apapun yang terjadi, BLG always win my heart.
Garis keras tuh guys.
3.
Garis keras tuh. BLG garis keras by the way ya Makoto ya. Kalau ketahuan paling besok gak jajan aku bang. Waduh. Gak apa-apa. Tetap respect. Yang penting respectnya. Bodoh amat jajan apa enggak. Yang penting dapat respect dulu. Parah nih orang-orang, malah mengencourage nyopet lagi. Saya tidak mengencourage orang untuk nyopet ya. Hey, jangan nyopet guys. Saya yakin Akihiro itu cuma bercanda guys. Kalian nih malah diseriusin, gimana sih? Pada yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Di like dulu live streamnya ya. 30k lagi nyusul si Mars aslinya. Kalau Fnatic menang kayaknya Mars bakalan bagi-bagi lagi deh kayaknya. Bener kata Jason, menangin Pistoleron bener-bener ngangkat gameplay. Betul. Pistoleron itu salah satu pengangkat mental di awal, emang. Karena momentum, jadi momentum. Apa jadi kayak snowball effect gitu loh. Alah kemarin aja rungkat pol dia. Fanatiknya siapa yang nyangka tapi itu. Karena kan yang rungkat kan orang-orang yang keluar bracket ya. Ketemunya Fanatik anjir. Mereka udah aku di upper, gak apa-apa deh ada Fanatik di upper. Tiba-tiba aduh turun ada Fanatik. Langsung rungkat, itu harapan orang-orang di lower. Gak jadi bro, harus menang ini ya upper nih bro. Iya anjir, reverse anjir sebutannya tuh reverse. Ini tembakan gaib nih, tembakan gaib ya si Stax nih. Ada slow motion nggak? Tidak ada slow motion. Itu butuh di slow mo. Halo Hehan, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Ini kalau kata mamaku bang, kalau PRX juara champion bakal give 10 membership. Oke Akihiro, ditandai ya. Tandai itu kata-kata itu. Fnatic masih di lower bracket tanggal Sabtu besok. Fnatic lawan Foot besok. Halo Friday, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Oke Han. Kalau match kedua sampai OT, waduh pengen banget tuh OT tuh. PRX Minggu jam 2 pagi by the way. Kalau turnamennya mana, sabar. Kalau di sini turnamennya mulai baru dikasih suaranya. Takut kena kopi kanan. By the way ini map ini ya, Arsen ya abis ini ya. Arsen. Apa pilihannya DRX. Gak bisa give member Makoto. Gak tahu ya, mungkin lu doang yang error ya kayaknya ya. Soalnya yang lain ada deh. Bisa gak sih yang lain? Yang lain coba dong, bisa gak give membership? Nyuruh anjir. Bisa gak yang lain? Oh iya, sorry Heaven, sorry. Gue lupa, sorry. Heaven. Soalnya di aimlab-nya Arsen coy. Ini dia main aimlab di Arsen kan. Jadi kepikirannya Arsen, Heaven, lupa. My bad. By the way, Mako lagi itu ya guys ya. Mako lagi kena COVID yang belum tahu. Lagi kena COVID, makanya nggak ada di itu, nggak ada di panggung. COVID bug. COVID bug. Wah, kelihatan tuh. Line up-nya kelihatan tuh. Ada Omen, Bridge, Jet, Sova sama KJ guys. Kelihatan. Nah, itu bisa tuh Makoto. Dapat 5 membership gift, siapa aja yang dapat? Ayo. Yang dapat gift dari Makoto jangan lupa ya guys ya. Jangan lupa berterima kasih ya. Welcome to the membership. Welcome. Kagak ada klaim-klaiman, itu random by the way ya. By the way, jangan lupa dipakai emojinya guys, biar yang abu-abu makin iri cuy. Thank you Makoto by the way. Ya, yang dapat para penghina BLG. Kalian yang hijau harus dukung BLG. Yang dapat dari Makoto berarti yang barusan dapat gift. Tolong didukung BLG-nya. Bohong aja juga gak apa-apa. Di chat ya. Gak apa-apa bohong di chat. Bisa gitu ya. Terima kasih by the way. Berterima kasih kalian. Parah diriwan Makoto. Emang kalau lu gitu lagi nanti bisa gacanya beda orang-orang yang dapat. By the way, udah Mapic, bentar. Gua kasih suara dulu.
But there's a surprise in the Prime Gaming Agent select. DRX has switched the comp up and maybe taken a little leaf
DRX
out of
pakai
Cloud's
Viper sekarang, guys.
after losing to that
Mereka
Harbor
nggak pakai
Viper
bridge
by
lagi, padahal DRX biasanya pakai
implementing,
bridge loh.
Viper Sky into their
Mereka
comp.
ganti, guys, ganti
This is really
comms.
interesting. They're continuing to cook with stacks on Haven, not
Nggak
playing
ada
bridge.
sofa lagi.
Something about that
Wow.
just doesn't feel right.
Mereka nggak main
The
sofa,
Viper coming
DRX.
through, Zest has been picking this up more and more. I mean, his opening matchup, I think it was like the second time he had ever played Viper. He's been getting more rounds in on it. We saw him just
Apa
play
ini?
right there
DRX
on the
pakai
Lotus,
comms
but
baru, guys.
This is a very new
Baru
look
ini.
inside of DRX.
Biasanya pakai
So they gotta
bridge
be feeling
sama sofa.
confident to be able to pull this out. We've been seeing new stuff
Wah,
from them at this
apakah
moment so far, but
apakah
I don't
ngidenya
know, is
mereka
this an
bikin
overlook?
mereka
I
ke
think
map
we need to see
3
another
ini?
strong start from BLG, a pistol round, a big play early on, something to get that energy they harnessed in the
Makoto
first
sama
half
Yelena
of
kenapa dah?
back in the camp.
Jadi perang sendiri
That's
gitu.
what you're honestly hoping for here, right? This is going to be quite the matchup. Most importantly, because you have DRX coming in with a new composition, and new doesn't necessarily mean better. We'll see if it works out for them. Can BLG catch him off guard? Let's
Kayaknya
head back over
real
to
map
your
3 deh.
casters, Doug and Bala.
Yuk map 3 yuk, boleh lah. Ayo dah, kagak apa-apa dah map 3 dah, let's go.
I think that's real talk, right? Good doesn't necessarily mean better, especially when you have a comp that you've been running for as long as DRX have on Haven. But we'll see if that's the case. They're starting off on attack ball. Meanwhile, Billy's sticking to what they know.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is very similar to what DRX normally
Bentar,
run on
kopi
this
gua
side,
habis. Bentar,
on
mau
this
gua
map.
beresin dulu. Bentar ya, guys.
For me, I'm fully looking over on the side of Billy. On that side of the stage, how do you contend with a loss like that?
Yeah, yep.
Gila, enak banget nih kopi. Gua bakalan beli kopi ini terus, by the way. Nanti. Kopi kenangan enak. Yang botol, by the way ya.
Single round after the second half started. Do you collapse?
Bukan di endorse, by the way.
To use that first half as a way to get back into this mentally. It's a tough thing to deal with. Now DRX with his weird comp makes it a lot harder to prep for, but is Billy experienced against this type of situation? We see it a lot in EU, some tier 2 teams playing it as well in NA. Viper makes it really difficult to actually play into these retakes, especially when you get to this A side of the map. And that's where DRX is going right away.
Meanwhile, it's just Yosemite who's playing here from Billy, and he's playing up in heaven. You see, they were concerned with losing hell control. They had the alarm bot, they had the nano down there.
Oh,
Yosemite
wait, he jumped
drops
down?
down? What?
And they're mollied off from spawn with the orb up. This is what I'm talking about. It's like impossible to get through with just the first wave of utility.
Okay, I'm back.
To come through, and here it is.
But again, it's
Ini gimana nih?
isolated.
DRX sudah menang orang nih. Waduh. Waduh, turun banget tuh dari situ tuh, kaki patah tuh, bro. Udah 15 damage sendiri itu.
That already is the first sign of them.
Dia turunnya ke bawah situ, coy.
Just asking about in terms of
Ada
streaming
gila-gilanya.
against a comp like this. The win conditions for DRX a lot of times is just relying on trying to get on site with minimal losses, minimal util, and then use all the mollies possible to stall. Not even play for post bind, although that's something that they can rely on too, which is a tough thing to tell.
Langsung turun begitu saja.
Billy need to answer both of those questions immediately on this defensive half. Otherwise, we're going to see the streak from DRX continue.
15 damage by Sauron berasa, betul.
A little bit of information off of that flash, forcing the smoke out. You see the ward being picked up for stacks. And YZ's gotten a
Ini masanya Heaven ini
nothing but a sheriff.
Playgroundnya DRX, cuy.
Gonna keep him back.
Kita lihat aja nih.
Here, does he see it? It's clear out. He dashes forward.
Wah, ada gila-gilanya. Ada gila-gilanya tuh orang.
The angle of that dash slightly bad because Buzz can actually hold that. First teammate.
Kami pendukung BLG dari 10 menit yang lalu. Instan BLG, anjir. Pendukung instan, cuy.
Unpicked up from YZ. They're gonna go for a second layer to this. Push through garage fast.
Di itu ya, dipelajari tuh line up-nya tuh. Di save.
Either, so they can't really get this info.
Sorry, not just 3, the turrets here too. It finally gets cleared out.
Harusnya gua ya yang nge-save ya, gua kan killjoy main. Harusnya aku yang mengingat itu. Langsung ke sate, piercing shot. Biasanya kalau PB gitu ya, kayak ada suara tembakan dulu, piercing shot. Apa, anonsornya rada alay gitu kan soalnya. By the way, chatnya error lagi ya guys. Lagi sering error nih, chatnya gimana dah? YouTube. Coba ngomong guys, coba ngomong apa aja dah. Coba
I don't see a
Coba
way. As a player, you
ketik
can stay in this
BLG
when
Ciayo DRX
you just
fighting.
had such a massive defeat.
Oh, udah bisa.
Fathom that either. And remember the first two halves that we've played.
Error kenapa nggak tahu, dari YouTube-nya emang sering kayak
First
gitu.
it was Billy. Second half of Lotus, it was DRX.
Jadi kayak kalau lu
They do it
ngechat,
again, though.
jadi kayak nggak kekirim gitu loh. Kadang-kadang kayak gitu.
Entry there paired up with Buzz.
Oh my gosh.
By the way di ini nih diajarin main Heaven nih BLG sama DRX by the way.
Forgotten about Lotus a long time ago.
This game might be the perfect game to make
Diajarin
it so
cuy, diajarin main
difficult for
Heaven,
those
anjir.
people who love to overreact. And right here in the bonus, I'm gonna do just
Kasih
that.
paham dulu.
Yeah, go on, overreact.
Because Mako's on the flank, this round's over. And you also have RB playing Mollies in the post line again. That's what they love in some of these situations.
Sejak Theo Pamali, semua ini sejak Theo Pamali. Iya.
He's going to struggle with that fact over and over.
Iya, Mako ada lucu-lucu
In a lot
jadi.
of ways, it feels like DRX, if they're going to continue to catch
Masalah
these
ini
timings, it's
map,
very reminiscent of
mapnya
Billy
DRX
like
banget
the
anjir
plan.
Heaven anjir.
I think about how they did it against
Kayak
NRG on Split. I think about how
1,
they
2,
did it to
3, 4,
DRX
5
on
ngekillnya
Lotus
tuh
and
DRX sudah tuh. Dari bawah 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
to expose tiny
Terah
gaps and
mereka
make
dah.
massive gaping wounds.
Atur.
But DRX is doing the exact same thing back to them.
Cantik bener tuh kill ya.
First two series that Billy played, everything did go their way. They were winning clutches. They were winning magic moments.
Yep.
Not quite the same thing here. DRX is the one, in my mind, who's having those moments. Opportunity here. Billy on a light buy.
Semua ini settingan.
For Yosemite.
And you,
Guardian down.
yeah, and that really felt like the perfect representation of what you were talking about just a few moments ago, where it felt like the magic was leaning towards BLG. You think about that in the opening to Lotus or against NRG, Yosemite hits those shots. He gets 2, right? And the crowd goes nuts, and we go, how the heck are they doing this? What's going on?
Oh berat ini BLG sih.
Isn't there anymore. And
Tapi siapa yang tahu ya guys ya? Siapa yang tahu? Tadi aja DRX 10-2 ke comeback. Who knows? Ayo kita tonton sampai akhir aja dulu. Apa biasa kan nonton Valorant sampai akhir?
Right, yeah.
Sering begini soalnya.
Here, they've been punched so hard. It's a gut punch losing that one. You get all the air sucked out of you.
Udah mulai nih. Fans BLG instan nih.
Not just to lose the way that they did on Lotus, but then also to start here. The fact you lose a pistol, the fact that you get bonused. Bianca's about to face 4 members of DRX.
Ingetin gua kalau OT ntar gua give. Oh, oke. Kita harapkan saja BLG meng-OT kan.
And you need to start doing some damage.
Soalnya mereka harus kerja keras sepertinya ini.
Your loss bonus to Balloon. If you want to come back into this, if you want to stop the momentum, you have to deal with the economy
Ketahuan
of
lagi.
DRX, which is
Tembak.
really starting to go a little crazy.
Kalau di Jepang kan UT.
When you think about it, Zest at 55, Buzz and Sax,
Keluar,
48
ayo keluar.
respectively, like.
Oh ngambil senjata doang.
Phantom, so maybe you can save that. Walked away from his teammate though is not gonna be the
Dia
way
pengen
to do
saving
it.
Phantom pun tidak
That's the
bisa
problem there. Knight
cuy.
needs to try to die in this situation.
Nggak
whereas
dikasih.
Flizy wants to escape with the Phantom, then they can't play for each other. He's gonna go back into for the
Oh, mau ngambil
Phantom,
Phantom
which is
lagi. Mau ngambil Phantom lagi.
good. At least one of them gets
Gila
alive,
demi
but
satu
we're talking
Phantom
about this
anjir.
bank. Ballooning and ballooning.
Ya. Ya.
The ult ballooning
Weh,
and ballooning,
weh.
and on this map again, this is
Dari
one where
sananya nih.
his ult are so impactful.
Dari sananya cuy.
Hit by Zest.
Bentar gua refresh dulu ya. Dari sananya ini.
The Seekers all such valuable.
Untung nggak pas momen-momen itu, pas momen-momen krusial.
And this timeout marks 16 rounds.
Timeout cuy, timeout
in a
by the
row
way.
lost
By the way,
for
timeout.
Billy. If you
Aman,
didn't have
aman,
enough
aman.
time to contend with that loss on Lotus,
FUP,
this is the time to start to
Emang
reconcile
internet
with that
lu.
fact.
And reconsider your approach into Haven. You're right. A total of 5 kills across all members of Billy right now. I mean,
That's one of those guys I'm talking about, right? The
04
overreactor.
cuy. Ini baru bener nih. Oh yang bener dia kayak gini nih.
I love
Pas
this
lagi
game.
04 nih. Bukan
Even in
10.
that first
Berapa
map,
tadi
everybody's
tuh?
like, "It's over, DRX is done, they're going home."
yep.
Bahkan 10 enggak ya? 61 ya kayaknya tadi ya.
They're like,
Oh ya
"Oh,
lupa
we're
gua.
back, Billy is fake.
Those tunes change quick.
I love being a part of the Valorant community when we overreact.
Tarik
and we
please
just
jinx for
can't
BLG.
stop.
No,
We can't.
no, nor should we.
71. Ya 71 tadi itu.
Oh yeah, it's over.
Timeout pamalingnya 71 tadi. Ini mereka baru TO yang bener nih.
The fact that you've invested in a timeout as early as you have. YZ has the op, and it seems like it's going to be a peek out of garage, but there's really no setup for it. I thought maybe a combo with the fault line or something like that, but this is...
Gua pendukung EG dari 2015. Valorant padahal baru itu tuh. Lu dukung EG dari game apa tapi kalau gitu? Dota 2. Bentar, Dota 2 EG itu kalau nggak salah pemenang TI ya nggak sih pas 2015? Gue lupa lagi. Pas Sumail masih kecil.
I think still up, pesky as it is.
Gak tau nih viewer gue tahu Dota 2 kagak nih.
Of Zest and Buzz again in front of this smoke. Already got value before. Drone coming in from backside. This is an opportunity to isolate a fight for Buzz up close, and they miss him.
Bassnya kagak ketahuan.
Is K-10 aware? Is he expecting Buzz's presence?
I mean, Buzz kind of has
Bassnya tidak ketahuan.
From either Mako or Rin to get out of the situation or use one of his own, but then he can get spammed.
Right.
If you
Zaman Sumail masih bocil, iya anjir. Sekarang udah berewokan dia.
He's gonna push into it. They both push into it at the same
Di-push,
time.
gila.
K-10 tried finding space in that smoke.
Oh, they pitted in, which makes the big threat of them walking into plant, but they're not actually going
Kok
for it. This dog up short is going to actually give up the hit.
Wah, OP-nya nggak kecek lagi, OP-nya nggak kecek cuy.
BLG have two members here and one of them is YZ with the op. but he's
OP-nya YZ nggak kecek.
He's going forward.
Biang kerok dapat Zes. Apa ini? Tidak.
Now the paranoia is going to delay even longer. Mako has to take
Tidak baik ini, tidak baik untuk DRX.
There's no way into the site.
Yeah, this is overcooked. I don't think they're going to have time to go either C or B.
RB's the only one with some space and he's now dropped.
Waduh.
And with the ults as well.
Wah, Biang kerok meresahkan cuy. Ini juga nih orang lompat-lompat Mako. Mako lompat-lompat lucu.
He's going to get it.
Just barely, I think.
Dapat. Plannya dapat by the way.
This
Can't
could
lose
be
this one. You can't.
This could be a backbreaker. This could be devastating. Can Billy stabilize?
Why is he on the ankle? Mako can't go past it.
No.
And he knows. Plus another one.
Not like this. A 2v2 Buzz with 3. He's got blades
Dua
too.
lawan dua, yang satu pakai OP. Rada susah sih buat ini. Ace. Kelihatan. Bang, kelihatan bang.
A back-breaking round as BLG crumble once more.
Oh, udah bagus sih sebenarnya tadi dari BLG sebenarnya. Tapi kalah tembak kali ini BLG yang kalah tembak cuy. Kalah tembak. Kena mental dari yang tadi di comeback anjir kayaknya. Getar. Sepertinya sudah getar.
But they get hit with a 2v5. Oh my goodness.
It was like 0.1 left on the clock when the spike went down.
Enggak, udah enggak apa-apa, quadra kill cukup. Cukup dengan quadra kill. Kayak gue lapar nih. Ya makan. Iya. Nge-push. Wah, BLG udah ini cuy. BLG udah gak bisa nakal cuy. Mereka nge-push. Ada gila-gilanya anjir. Nasgor atau Kuetao. Kemarin kan Nasgor, sekarang Kuetao. Let's go.
18 in a row. Following up from Lotus.
Oh gila, di push loh. BLG-nya udah kagak tahu dah. Langsung nge-push anjir.
Absolutely brutal.
Mie sedap nih. Jangan kebanyakan makan mie instan juga cuy. Gua udah lama kagak makan mie instan. Mie instan banyak-banyak juga kagak baik.
We haven't seen.
They are, man.
Yeah, that's mad.
Already smoking top C. Trying to deny information, force the op to rotate on a normal passive angle, but
Pagi Alawi, welcome to the stream. Iya. Ketangkap sama Mako. 2 orang. Diajarin main Heaven kah? Diajarin main Heaven ini cuy. Heaven 101 by DRX ya. Wah gila. Dikejar. Ada gila-gila yang di biang kerok. Emang biang kerok. Bang. Ngeplik dikit boleh kali bang. Akhirnya pecah telurnya guys.
18 in a row, but
Akhirnya pecah. Kayak lu main Dota, dulu main, sekarang udah jarang banget sih kayaknya. Setidaknya tahun ini belum gua sentuh tuh Dota. Gua terakhir main pas Grimstone, anjir itu jauh juga tuh. Gua kemarin masih sempat main sih yang ada Wild Beast itu, Wild Beast bukan sih namanya? Yang bisa smackdown orang itu. Smackdown orang nggak tuh? Nggak boleh ambil weapon musuh ya boleh lah.
And he's sticking it. There's so many things you're gonna have to contend with here if you're Billy. You've got Buzz dashing forward, you've lost Heaven control. They have to play off.
You should run.
You should run. Lu harus lari ya. You orang harus lari. Oh kena ini. Kena 2.
But they don't expect Mako here, do they?
Lompat dari atas semua kah? Lompat dari atas semua.
YZ falls. Bud still playing down in hell, no armor, 72 HP, the swing out into smoke.
Iya. Sorti dulu gak sih? Ya ampun guys.
They just got flooded back in a situation where they're the ones trying to use that breach ult to get out on site. Buzz is under really deep in dark.
Tok, kayaknya dia kagak bisa nih Tok. BLG susah nih kayak dia happen nih Tok.
Is able to protect Mako, who is
sulit sepertinya.
in the best position ever when YZ's trying to dash out. He's literally in his smoke.
Yeah.
Not able to trade that kill, and that allows all the players coming back from the lockdown to rush their way back in.
Udah pasrah. Pendukungnya bahkan udah pasrah. Gimana ini?
I don't know how.
Dikasih paham Heaven, cuy.
I really don't. They continue to put tools in the hands of their star. YZ once again with the
Udah gue bilang DRX Heaven-nya ngeri cuy.
Because of this decision, unless somebody can save
DRX Heaven 101.
Might be in position to do later on.
They ran it a couple times and it didn't find a ton of value.
Oh, gue mau pindah pendukung boleh.
I do like how DRX are swapping up the person who's going up with Buzz to clear up close B. Normally it was Zest, this time it's RB.
Yeah.
RB is a less risky player to invest in this one. Already using one of his mollies, and Zest is closer. Any sort of impact in terms of ults.
By the way, bentar lagi like-nya 100 guys, di 100-in dulu ya like-nya ya. Kalian bisa support dengan like aja guys.
Oh, they're looking to pounce if that Seeker actually gets a little bit more information about how empty that site is.
Yeah, you could tell they were threatening it. But alas, they turned their attention to A once more. YZ, the only rifle in hand! And 2 found. But you see it, paranoia. Concerned about what's coming elsewhere.
Here.
100 like yokai kayang. Ada tuh. Bisa lihat tuh kayaknya.
Can they pick up these weapons? Can BLG?
He didn't clear the
By the way,
site,
kayaknya
so
BLG dapat 1 lagi nih poinnya nih.
DRX is gonna have to do that themselves.
Kagak ada Piper Speed lagi kan?
Backstab them through their own spawn.
Bisa dapat nih BLG.
There's really nobody who's going to be there. It's just K-9.
Kecuali RB tiba-tiba dapat 4 gitu kan di situ. Waduh. Di flank 3 orang.
It's not planted for spawn either here. It's not planted for RB. Mako has to do everything.
Bang, Pepper X Davai kenapa jadi Divine, ha? Jadi Divine apa dah by the way?
Mako looking to connect, only 1 found. RB by himself in a 1v3.
22 manis, kagak tahu ya.
From a distance, no less. Gets Billy their second.
Billy akhirnya dapat nih. Apakah akan menjadi momentum? Status like kita give Vandal Champions 2003 sama Yokai apa itu? Siapa yang bilang gitu? Wah, ternyata kayak gitu kill awalnya ya, pantas ya. Wah, kurang tahu ya kayak. Saya taunya Davai saja.
To discuss this script. As Billy starting to find some life and injecting some pace into this defensive side. Again, YZ was the hero that last round. Because not only does he get the kills
apakah Teo Pamali juga ini? Bentar, siapa yang Teo?
The additional rifles to get picked up.
DRX, jangan Teo, DRX. Kamu memberikan Teo Pamali.
To start to break the bank from DRX. It's
tidak bagus ini, tidak bagus untuk DRX ini.
Plenty still.
Gak boleh cuy.
If they're able to start stringing some rounds together, we might
Ini
end up with a broken
terlarang ya guys ya. TO terlarang. Mereka baru saja menggunakan Forbidden TO.
But I think possibilities creeping back into Billy's head with those couple of round wins that they've gotten now. But they are starting to rely on some significant hero plays. Out of YZ. And you can see in some of those lost rounds too, people solo peeking to try to find value. They need these last three.
So desperately. And they find themselves with a fighting chance.
I will say these halves with this type of Viper comp are really swingy. We can get really massive leads on one side or the other.
Are they going to try again aggression towards mid?
Anjir, ada DRX Divine gak tuh? Tiba-tiba ada yang namanya DRX Divine tuh.
YZ close.
Ada gila-gilanya YZ. Wow. Push-nya tiba-tiba berjalan. Push-nya BLG akhirnya berhasil cuy. Bener kan TO pamali cuy. Gak boleh. Gak boleh TO. Kalau lagi menang.
Somehow, some way he's avoiding the alarm bot right now. No way to actually know that it's long.
Wah ini mah tinggal dikasih aja nih.
This peek from Yosemite.
Kasih plan aja kan 305 retake udah mah.
And that was Marco smoking late because he's trying to get space here for Zest.
And those shocks are going to show up late too. And Sacks that are cleared out so much. They invest 100 Fury. Those Bianca's getting a little bit of damage
dapat dua lagi itunya. Kena aftershock juga itu di bawah. Tapi masih bisa sih, masih bisa 2 lawan 3. Masih bisa banget ini. Ada gila-gilanya Rin. Ring ding dong ding. Ada gila-gilanya dia TP kayak gitu. Untung gak gara itu tapi jadi ketawanya ada orang di hell ya. Disuruh cash sampai map 3. Emang gua gak cash.
It's their first time stepping on a global stage at this event in group stages. It's their first playoff match.
Gua tuh kalau jadi caster kayaknya belibet anjir kalau gua jadi caster anjir. Ngapalin nama playernya aja susah.
Is so crucial, and I think you're already seeing them break through one of those barriers.
YZ is a judge, and Blades online.
YZ pakai Bloodstorm ya, Bloodstorm dan Judge yang meresahkan ini ya.
They're gonna pounce on this. They're gonna pounce on this because Yosemite's gonna get some info early on, and there it is. There's the fault line, and there it is.
Ya ampun. Iya. Apakah ini momentum guys jadi 57 kah?
RB's gonna have to 1v5 his way through this round.
Guys, tiba-tiba BLG nyala cuy.
What a spectacular setup for Billy.
Most beautiful part about that to me is that the Jet's not the one.
Kalau gua caster kayak dan Billy kembali. Anjir gak bisa gua. Cringe. Gua gak bisa aja jadi caster cringe aja. Tidak bisa.
With the breach, with the omen, with the KJ following it up.
Ya ampun kayak gitu loh.
And then it's YZ that they're baiting into with the judge, and again a fantastic smoke out of Rin from cross map.
Pagi Nohira by the way, jangan lupa di like ya. Welcome to the stream.
These rounds are coming. They're coming at crucial moments where DRX does not have these ults at any point in these last couple.
Ini Makoto sebenarnya bukan senyum sih, dia lebih ke arah males sih dia. Lebih ke arah kayak aduh dikasih harapan lagi. Aku udah lelah dengan harapan ini. Udah lelah sama hope-hope ini.
I love this too. YZ with the op on the angle if they ever spot him. It's so much more difficult to deal with a player in Cubby because you're trying to not get opt at the same time.
Right.
There's the possibility of going for a pop smoke, but
kenapa bang? Kurang derajatnya kurang bang. Sudut derajatnya kurang bang. Nah itu benar bang.
Second time's a charm.
You normally don't have high pen weapons on the attack side, so the
itu by the way dindingnya itu cuma bisa ditembusin pakai yang penetrationnya high ya, tembakan penetration high. Temboknya ketebalan tuh kalau buat Vandal sama Phantom tuh.
Sens was trying to lurk through A when they hit the execute.
May.
And maybe even force Buzz into a position. No, it looks like they just want to hit this B site.
Yeah, the smoke and the flash. Buzz dashing out with Paranoia to follow.
Oh, love that. Underneath him, too. So he can push back into the back of sight. There's that pit I was talking about.
Mako feeling some of that pressure, has to reposition. They've got Buzz back sight.
Wah gila.
Remember, Marco can always
Delay-nya lama banget ininya.
Oh,
Waduh.
Clear Buzz.
the plant didn't go down. 15 seconds, they have to
Belum
run it.
ngeplan
He's
cuy.
gonna have to do it on his own, and Buzz gets cleared out as well.
Oke. Sulit nih. Rada sulit buat ini.
Zest was the one who had to go
DRX
recover the spike.
di ulti.
Arctis gonna push off the pit.
Sulit, ini sulit.
That's gonna open up all the sight lines.
He's gonna stay, Doug. They're gonna try to hold the pit up.
Oh, it's so audacious.
Masih dapat satu.
He does find one kill for it. He's still alive. Oh my gosh, he finally gets cleared out.
Reposition.
A 3v2
Nice.
stacks with
Nice.
He's gonna have to get it 5 HP. And he
Ya.
Rain winning out the
Ya,
crucial
ente
1v1
cuy.
in the 11th hour.
Lockdownnya tuh meresahkan anjir. Lockdownnya anjir yang rusak.
Again. We've been in this position before, but this one much
Oh my God.
closer. Billy's still holding on.
I mean, for both of these teams, we've seen them have to deal through so many mental hurdles. For DRX, it was halftime in Lotus. And then when we really thought everyone thought BLG was done,
Anjir.
Billy was no
Kok
longer
gini?
gaming. They come back to get it to a 7-5 half.
Padahal belum nge-like, di-like dulu ya guys ya.
For DRX, we've got to ask. Really, we're gonna get the pleasure to ask Buzz
Katanya
this
kalau-
because they got through the group of death.
kalau
They had a
nge-like,
nice long
map
break.
3
Let's see
guys.
how they spent that time.
Map 3 OT.
일단은 플레이오프에 가장 먼저 진출하게 되어서 너무 기쁘고요. 일단 그 플레이오프 경기 전까지 많은 시간이 있는데 그 많은 시간 동안 잘 준비해가지고 플레이오프에서 어떤 팀을 만나든 이길 수 있도록 열심히 하겠습니다. 사실 그 죽음의 조라고 불릴 만큼 많이 강한 팀들이 섞여 있고 어려운 조였는데 당연히 어느 팀을 만나든 이길 자신이 있었지만
min
저희도
apa
질 수
itu?
있겠다라는 생각을 갖고 방심을 하진 않았고 일단은
What is that?
플레이오프는 일단 그룹 스테이지보다 훨씬 더 중요하니까 그냥 저희끼리 그냥 이 남은 시간 동안 플레이오프를 잘 준비해서
드라마
좀 더
디파인?
새로운 거를 만들어야 될 것 같고 그리고 좀 더 부족했던 거를 좀 더 많이 채워야 될 것 같고 그렇게 하면 또 이제 상대도 저희를 이제
nanti suaranya kedengaran dong.
그래서 저희가 남은 시간을 잘 활용해서 그런 강점을 많이 이용해야 될 것 같아요. 다른 팀한테 없는.
Utility's just gonna be so much to deal with. Buzz killed himself. Falls to his own nade, but Sens makes it okay. Keeps him in it.
Nanti kalau gue buka malah kedengaran suaranya.
다른
suara
팀한테
klipnya.
없는 그런 많은 시간을 잘 이용해서 저도 괜찮고 저도 어차피 패자조 가서 이기면 된다라는
XPE.
마인드로 저희가 졌다고 너무 분위기가 다운만 안 되면은 패자조 가서도 혹은 1맵을 지든 2맵을 지든 다음 맵에서 좀 더 힘을 발휘할 수 있을 것 같아요. 죽음의 조에서 올라온 DRX이기 때문에
Kata mama nggak perlu map 3 disuruh cepet tidur.
경기일 거예요. 그래서 아무래도
Oke.
좀 준비를 단단히 하고 오는 게 좋을 것 같습니다. 저희는 그 어느 팀을 만나든
Tak apa janganlah.
아주 강력하기 때문에
Takutnya
잘 준비하고
copyright.
있죠.
Enggak sih.
For
Gua sambil
DRX
makan beng-beng
working
by the
through
way.
the gauntlet
Aduh,
that
nih
they
mulut
did, They
full.
seem to walk away from that a little bit more weathered, perhaps a little bit more grisly.
Yeah.
And that's what gotten them to this point in a situation where most teams crumble. Down 10-2 at half. They made a run at it. Now they find themselves on the receiving end of something special where Billy have made a run at this.
I love that from Buzz too. It's like he predicted the comeback on that
Iya,
first
yang
map.
butuh
He said,
makan dulu guys.
trying to work on having that ability.
Yang nonton sambil makan yuk.
Time invested. Remember the long break.
By the way
they had.
57 nih ya.
If that was their intent, if that was their focus, job well done.
Zest did use a molly here to prevent them from taking backside, to use this, keep this wall up, but Billy wants to flood behind it too.
This is so messy. It's a 5v5 for the site. And they've
Waduh,
left Buzz
YZ dapat 2
tough.
dong.
They know he's there. Bianca and YZ. A 2K for
YZ
both.
dapat 2, Biang Kerok dapat 2.
Now just starting to rotate
Meresahkan
onto the side.
sekali.
And it's not going to work out. Billy with the ever crucial pistol.
Apakah map 3 beneran guys? Apakah?
So talking about preparation there at halftime.
Apakah map 3 real?
Exactly what to do in this situation. The fact that molly goes down signals to Billy. Okay, they don't want us backside. Let's wait until they take it and then really pinch them from all sides.
Tadi defender sided, sekarang attacker sided.
YZ's first initial push.
Banyakin dah tuh.
DRX is playing solo Killjoy towards A on both sides. Both the pistol and this one. No orb to even support him here.
Look at where Yosemite and Ren are right now.
Ini orang pakai stinger loh.
Yeah, they're chilling in spawn.
Yeah, they're so far back.
Yosemite's just on top of, like, under his turret.
Guess they're just expecting some pressure and some aggression.
Sepertinya efek Theo Pamali sudah aktif. Anjir, Theo Pamali lagi ya. Gara-gara Theo Pamali lagi ini.
It's interesting too because it was the right choice at the beginning of the
Tidak
round. But
boleh,
with the
guys.
pressure up C long, DRX has chosen not
Menang
to
dan
actually
TO
stay
itu
around
adalah
garage, stay around in mid.
dua kata yang tidak boleh
They might go for
disatukan.
A similar push to what Billy was trying on their own ecos.
I believe RB spotted some of the players down long. But I guess not fully convinced that that's where the hit's coming from. Now he knows. I mean, he's stunned up. He's not going to be able to get off site. He's
Wah, mati banget nih orang kayaknya. RB. Mati banget posisinya anjir.
Eventually cleaned up nonetheless.
It's so difficult to stay on site.
Udah kena itu, kena paranoia, kena recon ball.
Difficult by yourself.
Sendirian lagi, ya udah lah ya.
Directions there, nothing he can do to get off.
Here.
It's just like waiting for death.
Oh, perfectly timed. One
Ya
play, but
ampun.
he just walks into it. They're flooding out right now, and
Ya,
it doesn't matter
ya.
anyways.
Oh, they're trying.
Oke.
They're trying, and just not the case. Billy somehow, after the disaster that we saw in the opening at Haven, have tied us up at 7.
This is a streak of their own right now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start counting the other way at this point.
I was just remembering how
Nih,
far
ini
they get.
ini the real round guys. Ini the real round. Kalau DRX menang,
They've won 6 in a row.
pecah
7 of the
momentumnya.
last 8. Going back to that first half, and
Pecah
again,
pamalinya.
gotta draw attention to this because it's happened 3 times now. Every team and a
Tapi
half
kalau
has won
kalah,
the bonus
ya.
when they've had the opportunity to do
Mungkin
so.
kita akan
3 for
melihat
3,
map 3.
and Billy continue that streak.
The fact that this is already tied is commendable for Billy right away, because other teams who lose that first map like that, they crumble. We've seen it before against DRX against Furia back at Champions. It was a massive comeback to bring it back to OT and win
Kenapa
instantly.
babi-babi Felix?
And that second map, devastating. Here though, Billy's still holding on, and potentially could take the lead if they win the bonus.
Nice trade.
Patrat lagi.
Definitely favors
Halo, welcome to the stream.
the attackers in most
Jangan
cases.
lupa di-like.
Yosemite down means flanks.
Di-like
aren't going to
dulu,
be
guys.
possible. Wonder if DRX wants to start to go for it, but without Buzz, usually that's the guy who would go for some aggressive pushes.
Right.
They found Mako alone here though, and again, same
Waduh.
situation. He's going to make a TP play up close
Mako,
to the
Mako.
orb.
Ya,
But he meets
Mako.
the same fate. Much
Gila
like
ngeselin banget anjir, ada breach. Ada paranoia. Wih. Nice stacks.
Doing it on his own.
Tapi cuma dapat
They've
satu.
got a shot at this. They've kept this very competitive. Rin's gonna have to do it on his own.
Oke.
A 1v2 RB weak. Waiting for the
Tinggal
challenge on the other
Rin.
side, and DRX
Spike
still breaks
jatuh.
on it, understanding
Ya
the
kali
bonus
kalah kan.
is on Rin to swing out and
Let's
make
go.
something happen. Zest get 3, DRX take the lead back.
Let's go. DRX memecahkan pamalinya guys. Dipecahkan pamalinya.
Right now, but in particular, throwing that molly as they go for the flood actually lands perfectly onto
Aman.
one of the players from Billy, vulnerables them up, makes it difficult for them to position themselves, which is one of the key strengths out of this Billy side. You see, actually 2 mollies thrown out, landing perfectly. One on default and one where the jet normally dashes. That fast flood as well, getting the flash onto YZ. Something that YZ's been getting caught out a lot by.
Nge-lag atau chatnya error.
Now spotting both.
Di tempat gua aman soalnya.
Well handled, dancing around and trying to isolate the gunfights, but that's all it is for now. K-10 has the Rolling Thunder.
Drone traded by Trailblazer, keeping the space here by Stacks. Well done. And the drone doesn't get info about exactly what's on the other side, because that's
Waduh, ada ulti lagi si Bridge-nya.
any more information from
Rada susah nih Aya nih.
Breach ult though, and they're playing up close. This could be really bad for DRX.
That flash didn't hit.
Look how back he's playing right here to make sure that he's hitting the player.
Ulti bang.
It didn't hit Buzz.
Aman, Busnya aman cuy.
Oh my goodness, it didn't
Busnya
hit
aman.
Buzz. They're gonna check him. No,
Iya, ngeceknya cuma kayak gitu. Iya, ngeceknya nanggung gitu. Seteksnya masih dapat, ini kagak ngecek lagi. Ya sudah lah ya.
The setup man now having to play getaway.
Ngeceknya itu anjir. Kagak niat ngeceknya anjir.
And Buzz has just gotten away with the round. Just crazy. He just tucked himself into that smoke. And once again, a different smoke from Zest. He's throwing a lineup from spawn at the beginning
Udah ketahuan juga. Spike jatuh 12 detik udah lah ya. Tapping gak sih?
Normally that smoke is going in between the default box and short. And here he's using it on long instead for that moment right there. It's simple things.
Just when it seemed like DRX was in trouble. I mean, the site exec looked so good. There was really no way.
Efek PO pamalinya habis guys, habis guys. Sudah habis. DRX in control.
Through the smoke.
And the timing to just turn away.
Everybody ran past him even after he was getting those kills because you thought he was running away from his smoke. No, he stayed inside.
Teo.
And the chaos in a situation like that to try to keep your wits about you is so difficult.
Even to get the right information. Two here players hitting the site during an execute like that. Comms have to be clean, crisp. Not quite there for Billy. And they will use their final time.
Halo Kalisto, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
I'm still. Sometimes I'm looking at the score. I'm looking at the series score, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is fine. Billy losing this map would be okay. No, because I had already written it in my head. Yeah, for sure.
Apakah EG akan cepat guys? Apakah kita akan ke match EG
Lotus game
dengan cepat?
Was the biggest comeback after a 10-2 half. And DRX might own the majority of biggest comebacks ever at global events.
Yeah, they've had their fair share of them.
It's ridiculous. I've seen 9 3s from them, obviously with the curse, but 10 2s as well.
Ini kalau BLG dikalahkan berarti itu ya momentumnya mereka benar-benar dipatahin aja. Kan menang mulu ya di group stage ya. Kalah cuma berapa sekali kan kalau nggak salah ke lower ya.
And they've actually kind of forced a
terus menang terus sampai playoff.
It's knives gonna be popped from YZ.
Just the one rifle in the hands of K-Knight.
And there's definitely not as much nuance here in the Billy attack side that we were seeing on Lotus.
Yeah, agreed. Absolutely.
It's a lot harder for them to. Ooh, they're just gonna pop. Maybe push through garage. Yeah, he's going for it.
Bro.
It's instantly denied by Zest of all people again.
The blades blunted. The hit on the other side falls too.
Tapi orang-orang rada gila aja. TP-nya juga kayak gitu lagi.
Whatever attempt they had
Wow. Kacau tuh guys. Kacau banget anjir.
A cool attempt, but
di mana harmoninya? Habis TO.
Attempted to push your jet into B, into C link to go for a garage pinch.
Kok begitu?
And there was not even smokes there from Rin to really assist with that. It's
chatnya error mulu kah guys? Coba dicek dulu dong.
Look at this.
Coba dicek chatnya, apakah error mulu?
To spawn and then Rin TPing in. We've seen him so many times TP in front of DRX players. Maybe hoping for his teammates to get the kill so he can go for a fast push through garage, which would catch
him off guard. Itu bisa tuh.
Speaking of off guard, they're going to go for another push, maybe a dash. Yeah, dash through from YZ.
They've taken the space. What do BLG do?
Sepertinya lagi sering error daripada biasanya deh ini.
Yeah, Buzz. So much control. They should have heard the stun. They should have heard everything, and they should have seen the wall swap. But I'm not even sure they've got that info yet.
I don't think so.
Nobody peeking mid, only a turret, so they might not. And once again, that orb swapped back to give room for RB to play in short.
Gak bisa aja error dari YouTube-nya soalnya juga pernah kayak gitu. Honeybee. Kayak ngechat tapi kagak masuk gitu loh. Ada juga error kayak gitu.
Info, yep, no damage done to him. And this wall actually supports him quite good.
Yeah. Just a question of how much gas is left in Viper's tank and when that wall goes up.
Might not be any actually. They're through it.
Yeah. Fully disrespecting the wall. The
gila bosnya. Gila segala macam ability aja. Mako yang nggak ada yang expect itu pasti.
Forever. They just
nice.
on the backside. It's so nice.
Waduh. Mako TP kemana? Waduh. Tiba-tiba.
RB left alone.
1 lawan 3.
We've seen him in situations like this so often. A 1vx when the round seems like it's done. But can RB inject some magic?
Wah, Makonya TP ke tempat yang ke tempatnya YZ sih tadi. Ente.
Mako there succumbing to what Rin just did. He TP'd backside where Billy players were ready for them. It's very difficult to deal with. In that situation, Mako throwing his smoke down, trying to play. You can see it right there.
Dia TP ke situ anjir.
Mako has the smoke.
Ada posisinya udah nggak ada expect sih harusnya itu.
fills the space that he leaves. But either way, Billy is so comfortable hitting the site, realizing they don't get the space that they really need, waiting for a little bit, and then pushing even further. And that's another example of that. Beautiful freeze.
Buzz with the op. And they very well might end here. They've taken some main control, but concerned about short. With really no setup here. I mean, you see the respect that both Jets are showing one another.
Yeah, this is interesting right now. I think Billy is considering the fact they just smoked their target.
OP pertama bus nih
so
harusnya
they don't
nih.
have information about what's down mid.
Tapi
So
di
that's why they
drone
slowed down
dulu
a
nggak
little bit on
sih?
It didn't spot him. Oh my god. Oh,
Iya ke spot, tapi kagak tahu tuh dia tahu
Just
ada
at
OP
the
apa
very
enggaknya.
They should have seen the op in his hands too. Trailblazer to maybe
Kayaknya sih
get back on
kelihatan
the
ya.
line, and if it goes deep enough, he might get back and get all the info. Maku needs to stay alive though.
It's gonna be difficult to do. 31 HP, no armor left, but he TPs and stays alive. Now Billy rotating towards
Untung ada heal.
Somebody the only one who's taken some damage so far for the attacking side. Note here, Zest is ahead of this. He's already rotated over. The Molly again from the Viper to cause some problems on the flood out for Billy, but they managed to circumvent it for now. RB
Anjir, RB-nya masih survive anjir kali ini. Kali ini RB survive.
This is madness. Almost every single player is just standing here on the site. There's nothing but smoke.
Ini serem banget aja, smoke-nya hilang, serem ini.
And as soon as it goes down, it's gonna be one for one early on.
Di-expect sama Bian Kerok anjir.
But it's BLG once again who established control, but do they know Mako's here?
Makonya nggak ngecek. Makonya nggak ngecek. Mako nggak ngecek. Wow, BLG.
DRX with another.
Gila.
And he gets the final kill through the spam.
Anjir. Itu Mako wallbang anjir bunuh itunya.
I don't even know if he knew it was going
Di balik kotak pas.
If he doesn't get that buzz, is so far away.
Piercing shot after piercing shot.
Really difficult.
Piercing shotnya ke kotak aja tuh, lihat nih. Nih lihat nih, KJ-nya mati gara-gara kena piercing shot di belakangnya aja. Gila. Oh my god.
I can't believe that. Yosemite was so weak.
Covid dikit nggak ngaruh, betul. Justru tambah kuat, cuy. Covid buff ini, Mako. Makonya Covid buff.
We've talked so much about streaks in
Bersin
this series.
dikit boleh kali.
The last 5. They've reestablished control in the face of a ferocious attempt.
Jangan-jangan dia tadi nembak sambil bersin lagi. Waduh, boy, piercing shot.
Billy has slowed down so
Tiba-tiba
much
nge-kill dua.
since those early attempts.
Yeah.
Remember, they were just throwing things at the wall in terms of pushing B on their ecos, trying to up the pace. But they're realizing that's the wrong strategy. And at this point, you start to second guess any ideas of what you have on the game.
Here.
They're so consistently being put in that position on C where they
pakai
just
OP
can't
di
push
tengah.
further through the Viper wall.
Dapat satu nih. Kalau ada yang nakal dapat satu nih. Oh enggak, ke garage.
The half start in exactly that fashion.
What do they do to counter this? It seems like they want to set up for a flush out of garage, but I mean RB is going to step back on the smoke. You got the fault line
Dia
set up
punya
for
feeling
K-9
anjir.
for them to dash
Dia
up
punya
forward.
feeling
You got the paranoia set
langsung
up too.
menjauh dari garage aja.
Oh, pit reactively, but there's an ult coming out from beyond right now. Does he tag anything?
They haven't gotten out onto site.
No.
Ooh.
Dude, DRX have handled this
Zest
so well.
licin,
30
bro.
seconds and they have to pivot. They can't go C anymore.
30
There's no way to flush Zest out.
But they've left Yosemite as a
20 detik.
A trick!
Yeah.
Oh, where did that shot
Yeah,
go?
Buzz.
That looked like it was going to be between his eyes. Buzz
Yeah,
sticking
Buzz.
around. And he pays for it. That's Billy.
Ya ampun.
It seemed labored. It
Kagak
seemed like, but
dapet.
they roll over DRX. Can Zest 1v4 this?
First balletnya nggak dapet.
Spotty. Buzz has a bit to go around.
Dia bahkan punya blast storm tadi padahal.
So maybe they take a shot at this, but
Kagak di pop juga tadi ya.
not wanting to give a orb over to K-9. To Yosemite, who's very close to his lockdown too.
Wah, jadi kejar-kejaran gini anjir.
Decision to push back out of garage and into B, into the hot buzz.
Masih bisa ngejar nih BLG nih kalau kayak gini. 9-11.
I mean, Andy, take a
Walaupun ekonomi masih di tangan DRX ya. DRX masih kaya-kaya. Cukup kaya lah.
And then the decision to stay.
Try to deal. Oh, whoa.
What happened there?
Lah, Rinnya kok mati? Rin?
Did he have a
Kalian
gun
lagi
yet?
miskin loh BLG.
That's question
Ekonominya
mark.
lagi jelek loh.
Just to the
Malah mati
spike
kena
down bottom
spike itu
grass.
orang, aneh juga.
There's that miss. Oh my god.
Kok bisa miss?
I'd be so mad.
Riot,
There's a hole in his hood now.
Riot. Game mau
And they're just ripping
rusak.
them apart with the insert in garage
Ya
too.
ampun, nih mati
bro.
dong.
That's just not.
Matinya gitu lagi.
That's silly.
Ya
No
ampun.
reaction. Love it.
Ya ampun. Reactionnya gitu
Ay,
aja.
ay, ay.
Ya,
2
ya
rounds
kok
keeping
mati?
these two teams apart. DRX still with control of the op in the hands of Buzz, but they're going fast towards A. And that's not where they
Untung
are.
menang ada duit dia.
YZ with blades.
Astaga, nih orang.
He's got to drop down. But K-10's
Ya,
there to help.
ya, ya.
Can Zest
Barbar
once again
banget
be the
tuh.
anchor? Can it be too
Iya,
much? He's
dapat
already
satu
got
lagi.
two. He tries
3,
to go.
4.
Zest almost with 4.
Wah, hampir dapat 4 coy.
Every series that guy has game-saving multi-kills. And it might just
Tudungnya ternyata nggak itu ya.
Mako on the retake. Mako's been great.
Nggak bisa
Plus with the
ketembak
optics,
kayak tudungnya
find it
Omen.
difficult to get value.
That's going to hit him.
Maybe both. Buzz has knives.
That is both. You're right. But the dash forward, he clears
Nice,
all
satu lagi.
first. Leaving
Satu
Buzz.
lagi. Let's
Snatches
go,
it back.
Buzu.
Beautifully set up by Mako.
BUZZ.
The parallel was pixel perfect.
Buzeng jadi NG ya.
That's the difficult
Buzeng,
situation when
Buzeng.
you go for that setup. It's so consistent at getting value
Gila.
normally. Setting up the crossfire in dark, in graffiti.
Wah, ini Zest sih. MVP-nya Zest itu.
That's just ridiculous.
Ini kan seksi bersih-bersih aja ya, Bas ya.
He's
What a
been
hold.
a rock.
Yang hero ya itu si Zest anjir.
But he really is.
Yang jaga site tadi di awal.
And
Sisanya
DRX is
tukang
on match
bersih-bersih
point,
itu.
not match point, series point.
Tiba-tiba sudah MP.
Upper bracket semi-final point. A
BLG
team who gets
Fnatic
there
menunggumu
almost
di
every
bawah.
time. Here they are again. No strangers to it. And definitely no
BLG
strangers to
ketar-ketir.
closing out maps
Ada
like
Fnatic
this.
di bawah.
Billy do have some tools though. They've got the Rolling Thunder. Rain has his ult. Currently with the spike, but you see
Raja
a guy
terakhirnya di
beyond
bawah,
the
cuy.
Spectre.
And they've swapped
Ada di
up
neraka anjir.
this wall again, don't forget. The Viper wall in front of B, in to garage and down bottom C. It hasn't worked in the
Ketahuan
past.
lagi.
That's a lot
Sebanyak
of
itu
info.
infonya cuy.
Three spotted with that.
Ketahuan 3 orang
That's
depan
from City
garage.
Link. I mean, that thing went far. Drone to get him up close. Mako with the smoke. They're not going to rely
Oh,
on
nggak
that
tahu, nggak tahu.
delay.
Mereka nggak tahu
Remember,
ada
they
OP.
can't without the Viper wall. So Mako maybe has 1 assist smoke.
Dapat 1 nggak sih?
Crosshair
Ya
random
ampun,
once again.
Bazu.
The miss, but he somehow dodges it once more, dashing forward, trying to find space, and Mako with 2. But Rain on the counter,
Ya, 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 ya.
Stunned in that situation. Zest is fast.
Zest, let's go, let's go.
Can Zest be the hero for DRX once more?
Just gets the kill and backs off. Playing this very well, but here's the freeze from Billy. Can they find any way to maybe TP it on the other side? Maybe.
Ya
If not,
kali
goes
ini
aggressive.
kalah kan?
Bobby, you leave him
Ya
here by
kali.
himself? No, they're gonna dig their heels in, at least I thought, towards
Dia
C.
plantingnya aja
Reposition
udah
to
getar
play down
cuy.
long.
Bianc thinks he can
Planting
play.
aja udah getar.
getting away from the
Dia
Killjoy
ulti
lockdown.
lagi.
He's got 2 shocks too.
Oh, where's he
Rain,
gonna
where are
TP?
you headed?
Remember, K-10 on Lotus was so good at
Anjir, dia
finding the
commit, anjir.
proper spots,
This
but
is so safe.
Dia commit.
he's not even using it through B.
Ada gila-gilanya.
Too scared. It's not planted for long, remember, but actually putting that threat in their head.
It is, and he's got shots.
Ah, udah ini.
But he's not using
Udah.
them. He's just gonna try to
Udah.
slip through, and RB's
Stick
gonna be rolling
Devious.
the whole way.
Stick Devious.
RB
GG
sticks
boys.
it. DRX survived the best possible shot.
Betul,
to
pick up
BLG
gua masih
from
betul.
their way in advance.
DRX betul.
Up into that upper bracket, semi-final.
GG.
It is exactly
GG
where they
DRX,
belong.
our Pacific brother.
DRX.
Anjir kalau kayak gini HyperX sama DRX bisa ketemu lagi ya?
Stay deep with resilience against teams who are
Bisa ketemu lagi
definitely
nggak sih?
putting up fights.
HyperX sama DRX kalau kayak gini anjir lama-lama.
Once again, we saw yesterday with Loud that the group of death was very, very real.
By the way ini lower bracket ya guys ya, mereka ke lower bracket kok, belum pulang. Aman. Yang dukung BLG aman. Masih lower bracket. Anjir mukanya Rin udah pucat anjir mukanya Rin. Itu pasti pucat gara-gara dia mati kena spike anjir. Min 400 gua kayak ente. Makanya kadang-kadang kagak boleh bias Makoto. Kayak kemarin gua bias ke Fnatic itu aja kagak boleh sebenarnya. Fnatic masih bisa dikalahkan ternyata. Bias itu adalah sumber kekalahan. Vodkai, oh ya betul. Next match, let's go. Kita ada EDG versus EG ya guys ya. Ini asik nih, harusnya seru nih guys. Gue punya feeling ini bakalan seru. EG versus EDG. The villain versus the hero lah ya. Gua sih megang EDG by the way. Gua megang EDG. Karena ada Kangkang. Karena Kangkang NG belakangnya guys. Ingat gua klan NG ya guys ya. Habis ini gua ganti nama yokai. Ingat. Klan NG is real. Bentar, ganti judul dulu bentar. EG versus EDG. Oke. Judul sudah terganti. Let's go. Yang belum like, di like dulu by the way. Nama tengah gue NG. Waduh, kenapa nama tengah? Belakang. Harus belakang ya guys ya. Karena seperti Jing something for second. For second. Dipaksain tuh. Harus ada NG belakangnya. Gue dukung admin fuyu. Halalala. Ya for second udah jadi for second sekarang. Nggak pakai NG. Belakangnya NG semua pokoknya. Yang jago-jago tuh NG belakangnya. Ada klan NG sekarang. Bahkan ada NG. Ada NG di kata menang guys. Semuanya dicocok logi habis ini NG belakangnya. Men, aku subscribers baru. Penipu. Dasar penipu. Gimana subscribers baru sudah silver? Iya, divine itu sebenarnya salah ngomongnya tuh defying sebenarnya, bukan divine. Aku juga baru ini lagi. Udah dari kemarin namanya gue ingat. Ini breaknya cukup lama ya by the way guys ya. Kalian bisa bikin makanan dulu mungkin yang lapar. Sambil makan, sambil minum, sambil ngopi. Bebas. Yang penting like dulu nggak sih? Kopi kenangan dulu gak sih? Kopi memori. Izin kamar mandi. Iya betul, yang mau ke kamar mandi monggo. DRX Divine itu siapa masalahnya kan? Siapa Divine DRX? Kuaci gua habis, kayak gua aja belum makan kuaci gua. Enggak Iqbal, biasanya beberapa hari kemudian. Emang ada delaynya kok, enggak langsung dapet kayak gitu setelah lu klaim, enggak. Ada delaynya biasanya. Oke Makoto nanti ya. Kalau gua ingat dan kalau gua nggak capek. Beli kebab jam segini di mana tuh? Tuh dikasih infonya tuh. Kebab jam segini di mana tuh? Iya ya, jam 4 ya di sini ya. Nyari kebab tuh. Kebab monster 24 jam. Di mana tuh? Kan masalahnya kan bukan masalah itu juga ya. Masalahnya kan di daerah mana tuh? Tiba-tiba dia cari kebab monster tapi beda pulau ternyata. GoFoodnya gimana? Halo Ardi, welcome to the stream. Subscribers baru, welcome. Jangan lupa di like. Jambi ada bang tuh, Jambi tuh. Lebih mahal ngegojeknya daripada kebabnya anjir. Itu salah satu keresahan gue by the way. Kalau sebagai orang yang tinggal sendirian ya, GoFood itu berat di ongkir kadang-kadang. Bukan masalah makanannya. Kadang-kadang bisa 30% dari harga makanannya, 50% dari harga makanannya anjir. Iya, ongkirnya bisa seharga makanan kadang-kadang. Makanya kalau nggak ada promo gitu, gue nggak bakal pesan Grab atau GoFood gitu. Harus ada promonya anjir. Kalau nggak rungkat. Kayak martabak worth it nggak jam segini? Worth it aja sih kayaknya. Selama ada mah yang jual mah hajar aja. Di tempat lu sering hujan nggak? Sekarang sih lagi enggak ya. Sekarang lagi nggak sering hujan. Guys, gue pengen nanya dong. Kalau seandainya, ini nggak mungkin terjadi dalam waktu dekat sih sebenarnya sih. Kalau seandainya gue kan ada channel satu lagi kan yang nggak kepake kan. Kalau gue main game selain game Valorant di situ, kira-kira kalian bakal nonton nggak sih? Kalau gue main game lain gitu, bakal nonton gak kira-kira? Gak bakal dalam waktu dekat sih sebenarnya. Gas. Nonton sih gue yakin. Boleh aja. Game genre apa ya? Apa aja sih sebenarnya? Game story, game pokoknya selain Valorant aja dah. Game apa nggak tahu, pokoknya game apapun lah. ASMR nggak gitu. Gue tuh ada kepikiran mau kayak gitu, tapi dengan syarat ya ironsenpai udah harus cukup established gitu loh. Bisa gue tinggal dikit gitu baru gue bisa main game lain gitu maksud gue. Tergantung gamenya. Iya nanti mungkin main game-game kayak misalnya game online lain juga bisa sih, kayak Apex misalnya, mau nyobain Apex gitu. Dota maybe. Everything sih, game story juga bisa sih. Selama komputer laptop gua kuat ya, tapi ya. Lihat 2D ASMR mau lihat apa anjir? Betul. Ngapain kalian cari ASMR ke PNG tuber ini? Ngapain? Game FF gue kagak bisa main game FF. Kagak suka gue game Battle Royale. Udah Battle Royale di HP lagi. Gue tuh tangan gue tuh gak custom buat main game di HP. Makanya gue tuh gak seberapa bisa main Mobile Legends juga. Makanya emang anak PC coy. Anak PC dan controller. Aku belum sub channel kedua, apa namanya, admin yokai sih, ada nih. Gua ini halo, gua haloin ya. Tapi nanti guys, maksud gua tuh nggak dalam waktu dekat, maksud gua. Betul kata Alawi. Setidaknya 1 juta subs dulu nggak sih? Setidaknya 1 juta subscribers dulu nggak sih? Kapan bang? Nanti gue pengennya tuh setelah ironsenpai-nya gede dulu, maksud gue. Ini aja sekarang aja gue live aja konsisten di viewer 100 aja susah cuy. Gimana nanti gue mau pakai akun yang satunya? Gue tuh mikirnya ya setidaknya ya, ini gila-gilaannya gue aja. Setidaknya kalau di ironsenpai gue bisa live-nya udah bisa di titik 1000 subscribers konsisten. Setidaknya gue bisa deh ke tempat lain deh. Soalnya di pikiran gue 1000, 10%-nya 100. Karena gue nggak yakin 1000-1000-nya bakalan pindah gitu loh. Jadi perhitungnya 10%-nya aja 100. Baru gue pengen nyobain main game lain di channel lain deh. Semangat kayak pasti bisa, amin, diamini aja. Sekarang sih targetnya ya, kita punya target rada nggak masuk akal, tapi why not, namanya juga target kan. Akhir tahun ini akhir tahun ini silver play button gak sih? Walaupun masih jauh ya, tapi kita setidaknya ada target lah. Bikin target, setidaknya ada target ya. Kayak punya skin teneneng nggak ada, sayangnya. Collab sama YouTuber lain kalau mau naik, iya pengen sih, cuman kayak nggak tahu mau konten apa gitu loh kalau mau collab gitu. Pengen sih. Masih mikir kontennya apa gitu. Misalnya misalnya kita collab sama orang yang bukan pemain Valorant misalnya. Apa yang harus dibikin misalnya gitu. Konten main Valo pas live, maksudnya live bareng gitu. Bang coba main game horror? Enggak kalau di sini enggak. Kalau di Senpai semuanya pokoknya Valorant doang. This channel is only provide Valorant content ya. Tidak ada game-game horror. Walaupun Valorant sendiri udah horror ya. Jadi sebenarnya Anda nyari game horror, saya sudah memainkannya. Di akun kedua, iya sabar. Itu aja masih lama. Itu tuh masih lama cuy. Itu tuh cuman baru rencana. Reset rank dikit lagi, enggak sih sebenarnya Dava. Biasanya tuh kalau ganti egg, emang lu unranked jadi unranked lagi. Tapi dia tuh nggak reset sebenarnya, cuman lu buka lagi aja. Yang reset itu kalau ganti episode, itu yang turun tuh. Rank lu diturunin tuh. Kalau ganti episode, kalau ganti egg mah sebenarnya nggak jauh gitu setidaknya perubahannya. Iya ini pada ngomong collab sama YouTuber lain, iya. Tahu, saya mah tahu soal collab. Kebetulan kita kan circle-nya tidak ada di circle kreator ya. Kagak kenal tuh kayak Veruhui, kagak kenal, tahu doang. Ini lagi minta 4 second-nya lagi di LE. Emang bisakah kalau unranked awalnya gold jadi silver bronze? Kayaknya kalau ganti egg nggak sejauh itu sih. Kalau ganti episode tuh, gua kan yang episode kemarin kan dari 6 tuh kan diamond kan. Turunnya ke platinum tuh gua. Gold bahkan gold 3 cuy. Dari diamond tuh gua. Pas ganti episode 7. Emang paling bener collab stream follow sama Kobo kayak waduh. Masalahnya tidak ada tuh koneksi ke sana tuh. Bisa sih kita kayak cari kontaknya bisa sih, cuman gak tahu deh. Nanti deh lihat dulu deh. Selesaiin ini dulu lah. Selesaiin Champions Watch Party dulu lah. Baru nanti kita mikirin mau kayak gimana berikutnya. Bang rekomendasi laptop yang kuat kagak tahu. Sumpah gue kagak tahu. Kalau masalah tek-tek gitu. By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Yang baru datang bisa mensupport channel ini dengan di like dulu. Collab sama Fuyu ngapain? Fuyu loh, udah di Irsen, apalagi yang mau di collab. Dia kan bagian dari Senpai ya, bukan terpisah. Kenapa jadi collab namanya? Emang kita satu Senpai. Kebetulan kalau live emang gua yang carry gitu doang. Minkai sistem reset rank kagak ada. Apalagi yang mau dijelasin? Bukan gitu, Kirius. Paperex itu tim Singapura. Terus ada 2 player dari Indonesia. Yang Forsaken sama Mindfreak itu keluarga negaraan Indonesia. Terus banyak orang yang salah pikir Jing juga orang Indonesia. Padahal Jing itu half. Mamahnya Indonesia, bapaknya Singapura. Iya nggak sih? Bapaknya Singapura ya? Kagak tahu sebenarnya. Tapi intinya kalau Jing itu keluarga negaraannya Singapura, tapi dipikir Indonesia mulu sama orang-orang. Padahal nyokapnya Indonesia. Gitu aja sih. Ketakutan agen lo udah dijelasin semua, Ardi. Udah ada di short. Itu tuh ketakutan agent tuh sesuai dengan itu, lore-nya yang Fate itu. Fate kan itu kan pas mau nangkap Fate tuh kan 6 agent doang yang dikirim. Ya 6 agent itu aja yang kena jurusnya Fate yang fair itu. Bang, kalau bisa collab sama Mila, semuanya aja kalian bilang dah. Kalian bisa ngomong apapun, tapi kan tergantung kita ya bisa dapat kontak apa enggak ya. Dan dia mau apa enggak ya. Masih belum paham Mimkai, kalau kayak gitu aja nggak paham, udahlah ente buat hidup lu. Matchnya belum ada mulai. Tadi kan udah game 1. Ini nungguin sih itu EDG versus EG. Semoga collab sama Fuyu. Ini orang apa sih? Jangan minus IQ lah. Jangan minus IQ lah. Agent terkuat kalau dari lore menurut lu siapa, Bang? Banyak orang yang bilangnya Astra kan. Well, she is controlling star, obviously. Makanya dipikir kuat banget. Tapi salah satu yang paling kuat menurut gue Neon sih. Neon, Sky. Itu kuat-kuat sebenarnya. Tadi siapa yang menang Min kayak lu tarik ke belakang aja deh. Gimana? Lebih gampang kan? Tarik ke belakang, bentar aja tuh. Nanti tahu. Bang, menurut lo best controller tuh siapa? Semua controller mah bagus. Tergantung map sama siapa yang make. Udah gitu aja. Kalau ngomongin bagus apa enggak mah, semua agent bagus. Kalau dipakai dengan benar di map yang benar. Min, kamu sudah tidur tadi siang udah. Kan gue jam tidurnya kebalik emang. Cara menguasai map, ya main yang banyak, mapping. Kalian bisa, misalnya kalau custom game gitu, kalian mapping, bikin line up, apa-apa gitu. Kan salah satu menguasai map. Ini lagi deadlock, kenapa sih banyak orang yang bilang deadlock tuh cowok sih? Cewek, astaga. Ini teori siapa sih deadlock cowok itu? Terlalu minus IQ anjir. Tolonglah. Bahkan namanya loh, nama aslinya aja Iselin. Main Rainbow Six, gue kagak main Rainbow Six, belum pernah main. Ini lagi banyak nih, terlalu banyak, udah terlalu overuse nih kata-kata deadlock itu cewek kai. Itu tuh terlalu overuse anjir. Di mana-mana kata-kata itu udah. Bang, udah bang, jangan galak-galak. Kagak, apa sih, kesel aja gitu, kayak pertanyaannya itu mulu kadang-kadang gitu loh.
Team B, so EDG, you'll be Team A. And we will start with your first band.
Band Fracture.
Fracture, your band.
Soalnya kan kita kan baca komen tiap hari ya. Jadi tahu gitu mana aja nih yang biasa ke-spam gitu.
Map number 1 from EDG.
Number 1 Speedy.
Split, side on split. Defense.
Split.
Defense and map number
Udah
2.
jarang nih gue liat split by the way.
We will pick Ascent. Ascent, side on Ascent.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, next set of bands starting with EDG. You have Bind, Lotus,
Bang, Burger King ada menu baru. Gua tuh BA-nya Burger King tuh. Gua banget tuh BA-nya tuh. Paling tahu dah gua.
Okay, we'll take Pearl. So you'll ban Bind? Ban Bind, yes. Okay. So map number 3 will be Pearl, side on Pearl.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bands, we have EDG with
Peto tuh yang
Fracture
di-ban
and
ya,
EG
map
with
yang di-ban.
Haven. Map number 1 is Split with EG on defense. Map number 2 is Ascent with EDG on attack. Next set of bands are Lotus and Bind. Map number 3 Decider is Pearl with EDG on attack. Good. Alright, good luck to
BTW ini
you.
stiker baru kok, udah lama kok, Alawi. Clown, apa? Badut. Nih orang-orang pertanyaan makin aneh-aneh nih orang-orang nih. Kalau kagak gua jawab, tau lah ya kenapa. Walk out dulu gak sih? Kangkang cuy, kangkang. Ada NG di balik kangkang dan hodong, ayo. Ada NG clan ya. Di sini nggak ada nih NG clan nih. Gua kagak suka nih sama EG. EDG lah cuy. NG clan. Aku mau stiker baru. Caranya dapat stiker baru ya kita harus membernya yang banyak, Alawi. Gue belum bisa bikin stiker baru kalau membernya stuck. Kangkang jadi cindo nggak tuh? Terlalu dah. Terlalu aja. Halo Tasor, by the way, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Jangan pelit-pelit like-nya ya guys ya. Satu like kalian bisa mensupport channel ini dengan besar.
This is going to just be such a huge test today for both of these teams. I mean, EG going up
Guys, saya udah ganti nama klan NG di Valo, mantap. Nanti gue juga ganti jadi yokai. Sabar ya. Tanggal 22 gue baru bisa ganti nama lagi. Iya Ardi, yang nggak ada tuh band agent kalau di sini. Kalau band map iya.
And let's also reflect on the map picks and bans real fast and just see, like, I feel like everyone kind of
Kemarin bukannya udah sampai target Kai? Agak. Kan itu ya setiap hari kan turun ya. Karena kan biasanya yang udah dari bulan kemarin banyak yang nggak perpanjang jadi turun gitu loh. Jadi turun terus setiap hari, makin hari makin turun jadi. Jadi thresholdnya naik lagi. Biasanya tuh yang hasil give-givean tuh yang nggak bakal ngelanjutin tuh biasanya tuh.
What you've seen so far from EDG on Split, especially against the Giants the last time out, was devastating. I mean, comfortable giving up space and then collapsing around you, doing things that just completely kept the Giants off balance.
Ada bocil CS sepertinya guys.
And then going over to a set, I'm not sure. I mean, EDG, you know.
Alawi memberikan gift kepada siapakah yang dapat membershipnya? Siapakah? Ervan 70, welcome to the membership. Jangan lupa berterima kasih kepada Alawi. Dipakai ya Ervan dipakai emojinya ya. Biar yang abu-abu iri cuy. Let's go. Klaim udah ada yang dapat, gak bisa klaim lagi. Apalagi lu udah hijau Kalisto, gila juga lu. Maruk juga lu hidup lu ya.
Even one on faster as well, by the way. This is the second controller he's playing after the fracture.
Ada maruk-maruknya tuh hidup kuda hijau masih minta klaim.
I'm worried that it could be a touch overcooking. You don't want to take your.
It's EG, man. You're gonna doubt a special.
Bang, kok aku nggak dapat bang karena sudah hijau.
This might catch Edward off guard.
Udah hijau.
I think you might be right. I mean, this is really definitely pretty exciting. I mean, Boostio is going to be so crucial here for me on that chamber. Can he find that high impact? Can he shut down the high octane players in Kong and Smoggy? I mean, we've seen what they can do on those duelists.
Hijaukan guys, yang abu-abu hijaukan dulu ya. Biar derajatnya naik.
Here on the two raises. Jaw has been insane. Kong's been insane. Shrine, get ready, because this one's going to be excellent.
Edward siapa min kagak tahu, yang punya EDG kali. Yang punya EDG Edward, yang punya Billy. Gitu aja udah. Gampang banget kan.
So far, so much said leading up to this, but let's bring it in. Let's talk map veto. Start there for me.
Well, I mean, we'll park the
map satu guys. EG versus EDG. The villain versus the hero.
A phenomenal record here. Only loss being to Giants this year.
Menarik nih, harusnya menarik nih match.
And Team Liquid in Tokyo. So this is a curveball for EG to come out, start here in the veto, and also to bring out this composition.
EDG Legends Kangkang. EDG Legends Kangkang nggak tuh?
Now seconds away, but remember, remind yourself, Split started EG's turn.
Kan beng ya guys ya, Kangkang cuy.
And propelling themselves to the likes of Tokyo and then back here at Champs. But this composition has me reeling. But we start now with EDG on the attack. EG on the defense, and a little set piece in middle.
Slow start here, but
slow banget nih, tumben nih.
Flash comes out. Actually, Boostio 2.
Oh, dia pakai chamber ya, by the way ya, Boostio ya. Okay, that's new.
Reducing EG's numbers down to 4 very early on, and immediately EG pivot over towards Heaven to proactively clear the space outside ramp.
But it plays back in Jorg mode, and yeah, he gets dealt with.
Oh, nice Chichu.
Now,
nice.
He is so isolated. Can he buy time? Can he even create safety here? EDG are flooding towards the site.
Posisi Demon One. Demon One pakai Astra ya? Gue baru tahu Demon One pakai Astra anjir.
Tilting this into a numbers favorable scenario for EDG. Plan soon to be had, and Howdong taking up Com's head.
Kalau nggak salah dia kalau split pakai jet nggak sih? Atau gue yang lupa ya?
Howdong yes down low, but still drawing all that attention.
Demon One-nya pakai Astra cuy. Wah, jadi cuy triple kill cuy. Triple kill. Alawi memberikan satu gift membership lagi. Let's go. Siapa yang dapat? Dohira dapat. Gak usah diklaim, itu random by the way. Ini yang ijo-ijo malah minta klaim lagi. Hey, itu cuma untuk warga abu klaimnya. Enggak, maksudnya klaim juga gak bisa. Maksudnya random ke warga abu ya. Jangan maruk kalian yang udah ijo-ijo. Maruk banget anjir. Ini lagi klaimnya pakai KLEM. Ya ampun. Udah ngeklaim kada ada efeknya. Bahasa Banjar gua keluar loh. Kada ada tuh nggak ada ya guys ya. Kalau di bahasa Banjar by the way. Kada ada efeknya bro.
Flash ready, but you can see them rescinding away, falling in towards sewer with a creep towards mill. Demon One spotted them, and it's not just him. Com trying to be played in off this to keep that diligence.
Bahaya nih. Com bahaya banget nih orang. Ya ampun, jump shot lagi. Ya ampun, bisa dapat lagi kah? Never mind.
Getting the reins back in this round. The cavalry comes in, but it's too little, too late.
Ngerinya pian berbahasa Banjar. Kenapa ngeri? Apa yang ngeriakan? Tapi logat Banjarku udah hilang sih. Kecampur-campur. Biasanya gua tuh kalau ngomong ya kecampur-campur. Ada logat Jawanya, ada logat Banjarnya kadang-kadang bisa keluar. Jadi ya campur aja udah. Bang Kuyang bener ada nggak? Belum pernah ketemu ya, jadi ya nggak tahu deh. Gue nggak pernah bergesekan sama hal-hal mistis, jadi ya I don't know.
May not be the case. Let's see how much damage, how much danger can EDG create. No subtlety towards middle. Willing to challenge and look at.
Lo kayak orang mana? Gue Banjar kan aslinya, tapi pernah lama di Surabaya. Sekarang di Jakarta.
a second push through from EG. Demon 1 and Com tasked with holding down B side. Only one Snakebite left, but Demon 1 still pretty healthy in terms of utility.
Oh, and it's this late lean. Look at this rotation we're seeing. Haldong is just bait. He is keeping 4 players enamored
aku ya Kalimantan. Oke, di mananya? Kalimantan tuh termasuk gede loh, paling gede loh, pulau paling gede.
So the TP actually safe in spawn here, so he's got a nice little off angle, maybe not expected.
Oh, di peta. Kalau di peta.
Nice. The wall reveals, respects it. Dips away, does a little bit of chip.
Jadi yokai orang mana? Ya tadi kan udah gue bilang.
Taking the site. They've got what they wanted. They're gonna get a plant.
Oh, Samarinda. Oke.
Being, can they find a kill though? I'll argue it's Kang Kang in this position.
Ibu kota baru nanti di Kalsel atau di mana bang? Kalau nggak salah Kalteng nggak sih? Lupa lagi gue.
Little audacious here, but held
Kalteng
off
atau
the spam,
Kaltim ya? Gue
the
lupa.
time beginning to tick. Flash comes in, Chichu. Neron got caught by that, but keeps himself standing. They need to get moving here for EG, waiting out the util. Boostio forced away. Jorgamo trying to step on forward. First fight found.
Sebelah timur tuh katanya, sebelah timur tuh.
Chichu on the swing. EDG.
Ya ampun.
Just come alive.
Ya ampun. Guys, 3-0 guys, EDG against EG.
We're going to convert this post plant into a kill.
Holy.
Some sort of pressure because EG are allowed to stack up behind this poison orb. There's little control towards
The villain nih, villainnya apa ini?
Just come down to chip damage, some key damage.
In EDG we trust ya. Wah gila. Ngeflick pakai Guardian tuh susah loh. EDG ada NG-nya, betul. Ada NG-nya. Balikpapan dia daerah Balikpapan sih ingat gue betul. Arti.
Pumping up those numbers, but confidence is key. You're going to see sheriffs coming out, stingers. Not without a little danger here, but we have to see if it's put to good use. And look at the patience from EDG. They are going to be sitting deep, hyper-passive hold.
EDG almost anticipating some sort of aggression here.
Nanti tunggu, Kangkangnya belum pakai OP. OP-nya kan biasanya pas defender ya. Lagian Kangkang tuh kalau pakai res jarang dia pakai OP kalau gue lihat. Iya, timingnya. Nice.
Devastating time for Boostio as he will fall. Necessarily a big indicator as to EDG's plans towards the end of this. Still 60 seconds on the clock.
This could be, yeah, looks like.
Oh iya, fortnya belum gue tutup lagi. Sorry.
Players, maybe the third.
Harusnya tutup pas gameplay yang mulai.
Slowly coming over. That's gonna be Jorgamo, the last to bolster the numbers, but again,
berapa tuh 50-50 cuy.
Classic.
For the first time kayaknya 50-50 ini.
Still got 40 seconds. They've got a
gila ada pendukung EDG dan EG di sini guys. Walaupun saya lebih ke EDG ya. Anjir tiba-tiba hilang semua tuh Dev. EG. Tinggal Demon 1.
It's so surgical. Full faith in the util. Hyper aggressive. Very, very clean work. And now for Demon 1, formality really, if anything. EDG stamping their authority very early.
Kayaknya persenannya polling itu ya bakalan jadi kurang satu kalau angkanya ganjil deh. Kalau yang apa total vote-nya ganjil. Jiwa reloadku meronta-ronta lihat peluru sisa 6 gak di reload. 6 peluru vandal itu ya bisa bunuh 5 orang guys kalau kena kepala semua. Untuk pro player itu mungkin. Wah gila ditarik lagi. Ada gila-gilanya. Anjir dikejar cuy. Dikejar.
Having the start he wanted here. Prime Gaming flawless coming through for EDG. As said, clinical in approach on that burst towards the A site.
Gila nih EDG udah ekonominya sejahtera cuy. Sejahtera sampai menang main ini.
Heavy anchor a site off utility or anything like that. No. This composition feels like it should be very proactive on the defense.
Woi, santai mukanya Kang. Kakang itu toxic aja kalau kalian tahu sebenarnya. Di streamnya tuh toxic banget dia anjir.
But with Demon 1 being the one to slot onto the Astra, there is a bit of a question mark there.
It certainly is. See how Demon 1 fares this time around. An adjustment, it looks quite clear cut with 3 players posturing towards the B site.
Kangkang taunting terus betul.
Now the operator in hand for Boostio.
Apalagi mukanya kayak gitu kan.
Maybe we'll set things in motion for him. Can play a little more aggressively.
Also just noting the ults here, Chichu one off, obviously Kangkang just got his as well. And you have the knives in the back pocket for Smoggy. Nobody's still far away.
Tapi itu yang disenangin sama itu production. Tim production suka yang kayak kangkang-kangkang gitu. Okay.
Eventually traded out with that rocket coming through, but Chichu's lurk could be massive. Smoggy on the entries, taking down Kong, but look at the site. They're still not quite.
Apa itu? Apa itu?
Oh god, it's
Wah,
Chichu's timing.
kena flank lagi sama
He
Chichu.
could have done so much more damage. EG are fortunate to even have Ethan standing in this. EDG have got a wrap on this site perfectly.
Itu tangan kangkang kenapa dikoyoin? Karena ngeflick mulu.
Hop in hand. We'll actually trade out here.
Oh, the timing!
Ya ampun timingnya. Lagi pindah senjata.
Life, and can he make anything of it? Nobody that wants to be checking. He's got the timing down pat. Ethan might just keep this up. It might be time to dip out.
Gak apa-apa, justru toxic gitu. Biar itu, biar dramanya naik. Justru jadi itu, biar bisa jadi cerita buat produksinya, buat apa cerita buat kayak VCT-nya gitu. Tim productionnya mah seneng.
I tend to agree. Like I said, the operator coming in hand for Boostio should really be the turning point for EG to find their way back into some of these rounds. Doesn't come through here. Not seeing that same comfort from Demon 1 on the Astra that we do with the Brimstone.
Iya, Demon 1 pakai Astra aneh juga sih sebenarnya.
Even here, pulling the trigger very early.
Ada apa ini? Iblis dikasih Astra.
Still finds the punish on the showstopper, but it's traded out. And I think traditionally the plan being comms here on Rafters to be that second layer to slow down any sort of pop towards B site, but we're not seeing success around that just yet.
Match settingan kah nggak tahu ya. 05 nih lumayan sih, jauh sih. Tapi ini mapnya EDG ya by the way ya. Mungkin mereka mendapatkan celah kalau EG emang jelek itunya. Splitnya mungkin ya.
Wants to divide and conquer. 3 on the other side. Operator is there, and it's in the hands of Demon 1. No real escape for him. So this is a battle and a half here. Smoggy toying with his life really on this corner. A 3-play
Ada OP cuy, hati-hati cuy.
Attention drawn towards B main. Do they even turn? Do they avert their eyes? So tentative. The swing. He's noted him. He's taken down.
Langsung klik kanan. Bahkan Demon 1-nya juga kena OP-nya. Astaga, Boostio-nya juga nggak sempet TP. Apa ini? Iya. Iya. Dimainin cuy.
Ethan returning the favor as well.
Aku telat nggak bang untuk matchnya EG nggak sih, Vias?
1v3, no chance of the retake coming through in EDG. They smell blood in the water.
Oh, they're circling.
Kagak tahu Kipi. Gua kagak seberapa ngikutin kalau yang di sana. Tapi kemarin seingat gua ada tim Tailu deh, Valorantnya Tailu ada juga pas di China Qualifier. Cuman nggak masuk aja kan. BLG, EDG sama FPX doang.
Chichu's closing in round the corner.
Iya, saving OP pun gak dikasih. Ditembak dulu bahkan.
And the reads have been so
dibalas T-backnya bro.
Anticipating the aggression in a previous round here. The amount of time Smoggy's just waiting.
Pusing. Potter pusing.
To re-peek onto mid after that initial wave of pressure.
Alisnya mulai rontok guys. Alisnya Potter mulai rontok gimana nih?
It's only really come to commit to that early clearance and what happens?
Halo Mubaraki, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
I'd say the trade, he's there to swing on and double down on it.
The spacing was fantastic, even at a loss of the first.
EMEA region mana? Europe, Middle East sama Afrika kalau nggak salah. Itu kan singkatan dari itu.
You have plenty of ults. This is their biggest chance so far, but none of the players are particularly firing here. I think so far it's just Ethan with 3 kills leading the scoreboard. They're having no individual impact. Call it that way.
6-0 cuy. Ini bukan EG yang kita kenal. Ada apa ini?
Everyone has come in fired up.
Tidak seperti EG yang ku kenal kemarin. Masa balik ke settingan sebelum panas aja.
To potentially employ Boostio here on the chamber or dare I say something cooked up around Demon 1 on the Astra, but certainly hasn't come through here.
Semuanya aja orang nganjuk Kalisto. Semuanya aja dah.
Load of opportunities for them. Even Com one off the pit.
Rosangeris. Oh, display bahasa Jepang ini ya. Rosangeris, Los Angeles.
Stranglehold on this first half of split. another round that looks like they're equipped to deal with some sort of aggression. Spike not committed just yet.
Sama-sama tim yang dikenal dengan aimnya, tapi sayangnya sepertinya EG belum panas kayaknya ya.
I was gonna say, but it gets Bustio on a very deep angle.
Kita asumsikan saja mereka belum panas ya.
Now we haven't seen success from the operator. Do we see anything from the tour de force?
Tembakan goibnya belum keluar cuy. Biasanya EG itu tembakannya goib anjir.
Waiting for this. It's a patient game between the two of these. Who blinks first, really? EDG are happy to take their time. We've seen those beautifully crafted hits. They've been doing incredibly well. They're trying to maybe pose that thought that there is pressure in middle, but it is only one. That slow creep back towards A. The Seekers are highly indicative of this A piece.
Satu nih kena nih. Satu kena yuk. Wih, gila, Kangkang menang cuy. Wah, itu udah kena mental sih kalau kayak gitu sih. Ultinya Chamber kalah cuy. Waduh, minus mental nggak sih? Ya ampun, di pressure gini lagi. Wah gila.
Demon One on the B side, million miles
Gila.
away. He's going to keep that
Demon One gak main cuy. Demon One dari tadi sapping mulu. Kasihan bener dah. Ini orang.
Fortunately, EG just haven't shown up in
sapping mulu loh.
Yes, they're being ripped apart by some of these setups, but
Bang, udah bang.
Really seen it.
Capek aku sapping bang.
Towards a late rotation, re-clearing mid after they get
Kagak
contact.
main Demon One ya.
There's so many casualties falling ahead of the spike being planted here that EG don't even really have the recovery factor in these rounds.
Ini EDG mau ngejar bisa banget nih, duitnya banyak anjir. Kejar untuk ekonomi lebih baik.
I want to see what that gear shift would be. I mean, they had the timeout. I didn't see a huge switch up. Maybe I missed it, but
tuh dicari sama Smoggy tuh.
If there's a gear shift in them here, what do they have? Because EDG are tearing this game away.
Kagak ada, hilang Astranya udah. Sapping.
I don't think we've seen a fully competitive round, if I'm completely honest.
You should run every day, man. Ini mah. Ya ampun, kayak gitu.
And you can't even fault Booster in that situation.
Not really. I mean, the whole team is tailor-made. Look at
these.
This is without the Trailblazer, without the Boombot. It's like I said,
pusing.
So far, EDG are just a cut above. And yeah, Potter can barely believe it.
What are you meant to do with that?
Coachnya udah kayak gitu cuy udah.
Pound for pound, he's being played in. His teammates are perfectly setting them up.
Halo Vino, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa like.
Successful rounds and another attempt here, Boostio. This time, not gonna get
kepala ngintip hilang cuy sama Kangkang.
With a familiar foe on the
sama-sama pakai OP nih. OP battle lagi. Ayo OP battle lagi yuk. Asik nih kayaknya nih.
Make things uncomfortable now.
Ya, ketahuan.
TP.
How many
back towards safety. Again, they've almost noted now that actually there was a setup towards mid.
Kalau minta tadi siapa menang, digeser aja ke belakang. Nanti tahu. Demon dapat. Betul kan? Demon satu harus itu cuy. Harus dilewatin. Iya ampun dapat 2. Akhirnya EG pecahkan telurnya. Pecah sih harusnya nih. Pecah cuy, pecah. Akhirnya pecah. Apakah akan menjadi momentum 5-7?
Feel out the stack, feel out a little bit of pressure. Or EG at least trying to dig their heels in somewhere and look to explode on the back of that. This time around, miss that window of
5-7 nih kayaknya nih.
Beautiful collapse from Boostio.
Dia dapat piercing shot.
Smoggy's hand that gets tagged.
Ya ampun.
Feels bad for him.
Piercing shot, double kill.
Well, they've broken a little that momentum, but they have to double down on this, right?
Tenang, masih full senyum. Aman, EDG masih aman. Kangkangnya masih bisa senyum. Jaiso Guyon aman.
He's going to certainly note there is presence. Cross made. Divide going up too.
Telat nggak bang ya? Lu cek aja streamnya udah berapa jam.
Let's pull the rotation. Look at the minimap here.
Oh my god. I thought Boostio was going then as well. And that's going to really confirm it. Add that real dedication to this. But Boostio's not convinced.
Wah, ini bahaya nih. OP battle. OP battle siapakah yang menang?
That wall drops.
Habis screen hilang, OP battle dulu nggak sih? Siapa kayak akan ngeflick duluan? Ya tiba-tiba Gimo yang dapat 2.
Deadly blow, but so's Kangkang.
Tapi OP battle-nya Kangkang yang menang cuy. Ya sayang banget. Ente. Oh nice nobody. Ketarik.
I think this is a double pump. Ethan's actually headed back towards A.
Ketarik ke B.
Aldong tucked into ramp with the spike. I mean, can they even regroup it? Nobody has a lot of ground.
Kepikiran.
Time to work with.
EG-nya kepikiran anjir.
Ethan starting to drift back towards heaven. I think you're going to hear these audio cues
kedengeran
now.
dong.
15 seconds. One flash works, the other going to draw the fire. 13 seconds.
Lu katanya bisa di itu. Iya, dapat dong nobody-nya. 1 lawan 1 jadinya cuy. Tapi susahnya ada ini. Ada flash. Wih, iya getar. Ethan-nya getar cuy. Tembakannya getar.
Lauren, they're running
Whip of the year.
EG just have no idea what's going on in this round.
Wah, tiba-tiba mengistri dia coy.
Confirms Jorgamo 2 massive kills in mid here. Such an awkward engagement at the end there.
EDG masih bisa menang kayak gitu.
He is your rock, you know.
Okay.
He's giving it, and why not?
Okay.
I mean, you
Kagak tahu dah kalau kayak gitu ya udah ya. Kalau tembakannya udah getar gitu ya udah lah ya.
A second Potter timeout in the first half.
That's saying something.
Ya ampun.
We barely normally see timeouts for EG. They're happy to run those
Katanya region terbaik region kalian. EG ayo. Kemarin ngomongnya gitu tuh.
You talked about as well coming into that series versus
Enggak, emang soalnya EG kan rada bacot juga ya sebenarnya ya. Makanya ditaunting balik makin asik aja.
The game plan here hasn't even really got off the ground. EDG haven't given them.
Makanya mereka kan dibilang villain kan, karena emang bacot anjir.
Unfortunately, we come in here round 10. It's not comfortable in terms of the old cycle. The
sekalinya ketemu 81.
Million miles away for EG. They're going to have to concede potentially another. Unless maybe they can get something.
Bagaimana bisa getar Min? Karena main Valorant itu nggak cuman aim, nggak cuman pakai ability ya. It's about mental coy. Mental itu bisa merubah segalanya. Lu mainmu jago kayak Kangkang, kayak Demon One, kayak Forsaken, tapi kalau mental udah jatuh, nembak pun kaki bro. Semua ini masalah mental bro.
Showing some of the structure, some of the reads that they have. It's been beautiful to watch, Lauren.
How many times have they found Booster? How many times have they dismantled these little setups? Again,
bukan pensiun OP, lebih ke arah nggak punya duit, nggak bisa beli. Waduh. Ada tuh Sachalnya mundur aja. Sachalnya mundur. Ada ngeri-ngerinya tuh tadi tuh.
EG just a little shallow on the clearance. I don't think they got confirmation, but it's given the information across to EDG.
Bukan mindset sama mental beda.
EG are scrambling to rotate towards A. Right place. Again, the weaponry is the big concern next.
Absolutely. Goes in and it's
Waduh.
Ethan with the classic to take down
Masuknya terlalu barbar sepertinya bro. Bro. Sepertinya masuknya terlalu barbar. Dapat 2 senjata tuh by the way EG. Tidak boleh terlalu gegabah ya by the way ya.
Booster is about to re-challenge here. I mean, nobody's got the spike. They slip away. Demon One.
Menang boleh jauh, tapi nggak boleh gegabah guys.
He's going to be getting the call now.
Demon One's not spotted it.
Ya, Demon One. Oh, damn this guy. Ya ampun, di absen cuy sama seripnya Demon One. Mulai guys. Tembakan goibnya mulai keluar. Tembakannya para evil geniuses mulai keluar.
Especially on a thrifty round.
Wah gila. Tembakannya gitu loh. Thrifty guys, thrifty.
Crucial snake bite to set this in motion for Ethan to find the first.
Lah iya, gua acor cuk swaripnya cuk. Kok iso ngono cuk? Aku pakai serif gak ngono ya.
Demon One barely breaking a sweat to close it out with a 3-piece.
Kok gitu ya?
Mastercard thrifty.
Do it again. No, this was still on.
Live stream juga ada iklannya kah? Dari Twitch-nya itu mah. Kalau di YouTube mah kagak ada harusnya, kecuali lu masuk doang, masuk atau keluar tuh.
Faint towards middle. Not much commitment behind it yet. Maybe on the secondary attempt they'll commit.
Kangkang trying to apply a little pressure towards heaven here, but
lah ya, gacor serepnya. Kita gimana kita? Nasib kita nih gimana orang-orang biasa ini? Lihat serep kayak gitu kan pusing ya. Wah, Demon One-nya lagi gila nih. Gak bisa ditantang nih Demon One nih, by the way nih. Lagi gak bisa ditantang cuy. Wah, Cicu tinggal sendiri tapi dia punya Viper Speed. Tapi kayaknya nggak bakal dipakai deh. Terlalu susah cuy. Susah. Sepertinya EG mendapatkan momentumnya guys. EG mendapatkan momentumnya kembali. Gara-gara Demon One ini semua. Gara-gara Iblis 1. Iblis 1 mulai memanas guys. Iblis 1 membara. Apakah akan bernasib sama dengan DRX sama BLG tadi? Saya sih tidak mau ya. Saya masih mendukung EDG. Odin di ban kah? Di split emang jarang pakai Odin. Jarang spot wallbangnya nggak terlalu banyak di split. Beda kayak Arsen sama Lotus kan banyak spot wallbang, makanya dipakai Odin. Tergantung map jadi.
Trap spotted as well. I don't think anybody from EDG can really go forward and deal with that, but EG have preemptively rotated across. But difference being Spike semi-committed here at least. Nobody can't really fall or have it noted. You see Kangkang and how long elsewhere on the map.
Smogy versus Boostio.
Boostio starting to connect now. Kangkang reveals maybe the other part of the plan here, potentially trying to punish someone going for information in middle, but he doesn't get what he wants. The Seeker's going to be telling the picture, painted in front of their eyes.
Looks like the first round we're actually.
Ya, EDG menang dong 4 second lawan bocil kematian, ha? Gimana?
Scramble to hit towards B.
Demon still here. He's not been moved off this, so B main is safe. It's Heaven that's the problem.
An operator not noted yet either.
Wah gila, hampir tuh cuy.
Boostio wants to go back in, but it's Con waiting. Catches them as they drop down the hotel. But
Waduh. Masih bisa, EDG masih bisa. Masih bisa, walaupun 20 detik. 20 detik, ayo maju. Majulah Dragon Ball. Kenapa majulah Dragon Ball ya? Salah lagu bahkan.
So close. They have no idea.
Tidak ada yang. Tidak. Anjir, gua kesal sendiri aja.
He's got 2 flashes.
Iya, dia kepikiran. Cicunya kepikiran. Overthinking. Oh my god. Overthinking. Dipikir di-push kan, di-push nggak? Itu loh, jalan pelan-pelan dipikir. Oh, bentar. Kecepatan guys, bukan masalah kepikiran ternyata. Anaknya nggak sabaran ternyata guys. Ternyata anaknya yang nggak sabaran. Kupikir karena kepikiran gitu kan, kepikiran di-push. Ternyata nggak sabaran. Emang anak zaman sekarang tuh nggak tahu proses. Sekarang gitu.
因为我们上次就算是输给了 PRX， 但是我们仍然觉得我们是能够赢下来 Giants 的，因为我们打 PRX 的时候队内的沟通、队内的状态啊什么的，是比第一次面对 Giants 是好的，所以说这一次的2-0，其实我们是有感觉的。其实我认为是球这名选手其实上限很高吧，就那种无极限的感觉，所以说我感觉球就能够更进一步。
jangan lupa di like dulu guys live streamnya untuk mensupport live stream official watch party ini ya guys ya. Jangan lupa di like dulu.
Then he just
up top is going to put it into 1v2.
Wah gila. Oh ini momen gila juga nih. Ini ya momen Giant kalah nih sama EDG cuy.
我都可以很友善，但是在赛场上我就要释放出我那一团劲，我不仅是为了我自己，也是为了我的队友。所以说我在赛场上，我把所有东西都视为敌人。我这次的感觉就是跟 Master 不一样嘛，就是 Master 拿了一次8强，但是我们
dia try-hard banget ya ngomongnya.
上一次的表现还是
Kalau bahasa Inggris ya, dia coba pakai
就淘汰了吧。
logatnya bahasa Inggris.
顶级的赛事里面，我们能让全世界知道，我们不是被高估的。
By the way ini chatnya error lagi kah guys? Coba dicek dulu guys, apakah chatnya error? Apakah chat kalian tidak tersampaikan?
All guns blazing. It was a perfect beginning. But 2 timeouts and a little
Sepertinya iya.
left in them, there was a chance.
Sepertinya
Give
iya.
themselves a window of opportunity.
And coming into the second half now, EG in terms of the initial game plan has to be executed.
Emang suka kayak gini guys chatnya guys.
There's no
Suka
chance
nge-stuck.
for a pause for thought. To catch their breath, EG with a massive pace change.
EDG tim dari mana bang? Dari China. Apa juara satunya di China qualifier? EDG. Ini sama-sama juara satu di tiap region nih by the way nih. Amerika sama China. Nah tuh baru keluar chatnya, Emang suka gitu, nggak tahu kenapa. Kenapa ada chat sering error? Kagak tahu YouTube. Bingung juga gue.
EG can send another player back towards ramp. It looks like it might be Com's initial plan here. This is tricky.
The timing.
Yeah, Smoggy's got to stay here.
I think Smoggy's onto it a little bit here. Flashes there for Ethan. Lovely from Com.
Kok tiba-tiba jadi
who's been monstrous in that first half. 13 kills.
sulit gini.
But this is a lot to do. Trying to draw out the players, but
Wah dia kepikiran lagi cicunya. Kepikiran orang keduanya di mana? Susah sih ini. Susah cuy. Kasih dulu lah ya 58 lah ya.
Puts him out of his misery. EG claimed the first in the second.
Played to perfection by Com. Like I said, dropping off from rafters there, re-wrapping towards ramp, and Smoggy, like I said, has the right.
Ini nanti ada chat nih. Apa attacker sided map mah. Padahal split biasanya defender. Kalah ditembak aja sih ini. Udah panas EG-nya cuy.
So ticking the box for EG to kick off the second half. Pissed around on the board. Kong.
What? What's he got there?
He's got a bucky.
Tuh, Kongnya investasi baki cuy.
He's on that YZ hype train, I guess.
Investasi bakinya Seno Hunter lagi.
That's very nice.
Well, he's playing in the bucky.
Yeah. I like that. I think EG think there's something weird in middle.
Yes.
I don't like it. There's something off. I think we'll go away. Just slowly creeping over. And probably rightly so. Gang away in there is a terrifying aspect to consider. And I mean, look at B main.
Apakah comeback kayak tadi kagak tahu dah. Harusnya sih enggak ya. Harusnya ini cukup defender sided ya. Map ini.
And timing's going to be everything. I think they've seen it, and they have. Com kills with it well. You can see Chichu trying to maybe have a secondary go at this. Not going to happen. Bulldogs there. Very hard to break even with just that ghost.
Tiba-tiba nyala nih.
On if they maybe fell into the trap that EDG were trying to set with
tapi belum beli sih EDG. Jadi kita lihat saja.
So he can be a nuisance.
Kang punya saja nggak sih? Kagak punya saja tapi dia beli baki. Susah juga kalau kayak gitu.
Oh, does not go where he wanted.
There was a paint shell.
Yep. A little bit of redecorating over by Ram. Nice shot from Smoggy, but look at the HP.
Bikin mahal lah. Satu lagi yuk bikin mahal.
Boostio taking the space is held on the hunt. Inevitable. EG pivot very well there, Mike. They managed to navigate away from the storm.
I mean, not just there, but I come back to the same thing. That one thrifty round, and somehow with EG kicking off the second half.
By the way, yang belum like dulu ya guys ya.
They're only 2 rounds away.
here's the test, isn't it? Right, this is the big one to start with. This is a.
I mean, this is the equalize basically,
Yeah.
and it's looking pretty healthy.
Yeah. Boostio's got Vandal out. We got
Kalau Ote. Oh, ini masih berlaku ya Bedol ya? Masih berlaku ya? Gue pikir cuma di match yang tadi.
You want to take away, right? This is the big one that you want to do the damage on to try and course correct, push that scoreline further out of the potential of EG's hands. Smoggy's been nasty.
Yang nyarimin fuyu fix nggak gue baca pokoknya.
EG continue in this line of thought.
Gak bisa komen men, iya kadang-kadang suka error gitu Cesar, kagak tahu kenapa. Waduh, di TB tuh. Di TB snake bite-nya cuy.
Has ke-10 read this? He's sticking around a little later. There's a chance he's thinking about it.
Aware of the possibility.
Yeah, just for a second. But we've seen the intonation, the approach from EG has been leaning towards A after that middle pressure, but this is a new layer, this is a new adjustment. ke-10 is on a platter. He looks so vulnerable.
Waduh.
EG strike. They've
Apakah?
And dominated, but nobody ahead.
Oke.
Big trade from Jorgamo.
3-3, oke lah.
Boostio is on bodyguard duty.
Wah, ini posisi yang susah dicek ini sebenarnya sama boost. Tapi boostnya pindah sih.
Chance here. EG to maybe get some pressure in, but everyone's coming from screens.
Iya, apa chatnya tuh bisa nggak kekirim kalau lagi error nggak bisa kekirim gitu loh, kayak keluar tapi kayaknya nggak kebaca gitu loh. Jadi kagak tahu juga tuh. Wah, jadi ngeri gini aja. Jadi ngeri gini. Wah. Guys. Tidak terlihat baik ini guys.
Started with 6 unanswered for EDG. EG come back and find 6 of their own across the half.
Tiba-tiba bentar lagi sama ini.
Sheriffs for EDG here. No ultimate.
Itu tembakannya EG udah kembali cuy. Tembakannya udah balik, tembakan goibnya. Udah mulai panas.
And a chance to equalize here.
There. We know that EG have to kind of retain this form. They don't have timeouts. They can't depend on Potter's input.
Like I said, the game plan
udah sengit, udah mulai sengit lagi.
Perfectly this half.
Yeah,
if there's any
ini ADG belum dapat poin guys by the way. Belum dapat poin pas ganti side nih.
Puts pressure back on EG.
Kena mental gara-gara Cicu kah? Gara-gara Cicu tadi gagal plan kah?
Yeah, it does. EDG, you feeling a little interested in middle this time, but Ethan.
By the way, yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya. Kalian bisa bantu support channel ini dengan like saja. By the way, Smoggy tiba-tiba dapat 1.
Ethan's gone. That's a rifle in hand. ke-10's got it as well.
Oke. Tripti kah? Lah. Tripti. Oh gila. Tiba-tiba tripti cuy. Waduh. Udah jangan gegabah kali ya. Sebaiknya jangan gegabah lah ya. Sebaiknya jangan gegabah. Tapi dapat. Tripti cuy, tripti. Sheriff kan nggak boleh dianggap remeh ini EDG cuy.
That's a concern.
Sheriff gaibnya. Emang cuma Demon One yang bisa.
The snake bite ticking away on Jorgamo just as EDG drift away.
Ya gila, dapat 2 nobody lagi.
That's gonna be heartbreak. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some polarizing emotions. You know, you're done dirty with that. That's
Aduh.
Ethan.
EG terlalu gegabah guys. Emang kalau sombong kayak gitu guys.
But look at what we do know. Jorgamo's walk middle. No challenge for Smoggy.
Ada gila-gilanya nih orang.
Yeah, he's felt
mau dimajuin tuh.
Maybe a step. He's considered it off the U-tilt. They're just gonna prop up Jorgamo for now. And look at the rest of the map here. Trying to be played in. Not sure if Smoggy got noted falling back this far, but they do know that heaven's clear.
So EG might try and regroup outside A here, but as I say that, actually, despite
ultinya di commit cuy. Baru 1 menit padahal.
It's not necessarily a big indicator, but will make EDG maybe believe there's 2, potentially 3 people outside A. As EG,
Boostio di belakang dong.
Towards B, but problem being Smoggy on a deep position.
This is everything.
Ini Smoggy nggak ada. Nggak ada dash nih. Orang gila nih nggak ada dash nih masalahnya. Dia nge-whip lagi. Bisa.
And EG get the open floodgates towards B.
Astagfirullahaladzim si Kangkang lah kok di Champions udah jarang kagak kalau di split dia emang pakai res Steven. Smoggy yang pakai jet kalau di split sisanya Kangkang deh perasaan jetnya di map lain. No, dia nge-whiff di waktu yang sangat salah. Tapping dulu.
I guess a slight miscalculation here with the setup. Smoggy, no dash. He's the one on the deeper angle. You almost want Haldon to be the one baiting a little bit of contact for him to play Smoggy in, but I don't even think Haldon's
jumping. Juga di Asen pas kapan gitu pakai res. Iya di map tertentu dia pakai res, intinya gitu aja deh.
Tiny mistake in the setup.
Jadi nggak selalu pakai jet.
Very diligent on the clearance initially.
And I don't know if that was because of how much was cleared by Ethan's dog towards heaven, that there was nothing noted there, that the pressure from the Seekers coming in, was it not necessarily expected but considered? It felt like it was. So really nice information placing together. And again, the question is, do EDG pump the brakes? Yep, they absolutely do. So timeout for them. They have the option still to play with, right? They've been stopped here.
You take that though, if it's round 18 to call your first timeout, yep.
And to be fair for them, they get Potter to talk as well now.
Yes. Yeah.
Apakah mereka akan menang kalau Tripty doang? Kan ada ya Tripty gaibnya biasanya ada tim yang lebih jago kalau Tripty anjir.
I'm surprised they haven't made that mistake yet. It's gonna happen.
EDG.
EGG.
Come on, yeah, GG. Egg. We were always gonna be screwed on this. Let's be honest.
Time out dulu. Sebenarnya ini cukup pamali tapi ya udahlah ya. -1 doang 98. Mereka masih memimpin tapi cukup susah nih. Jadi TO pamali setengah.
EG doing wonders to build back into this map.
I'm genuinely quite impressed with the resilience.
I felt like this was going to be a 25-minute map.
I thought we were out of here. I was going to start planning lunch, dinner. Absolutely
could still
not.
catch lunch, yeah.
That's true. But genuinely, I think this is what we deserved in this. I think all of us saw this matchup coming in and you wanted the best from both sides. Now, bear in mind, if EDG are able to kind of turn up a little bit here, turn up the pressure a little bit more, then we've got an absolute belting series. Because, again, EG aren't even with them yet. They're still one away from tying this series up. But look at the trend. Look at that runarounds. This is
EDG pemainnya nggak ada yang endgame-in. Ada? Hodong? Hodong dan Kangkang. Itu NG tuh belakangnya tuh.
Actually, protecting a purchase behind this as well with the judge coming through. Actually passed across the Smoggy. EG will have back-to-back purchases.
EG yang nggak ada.
So maybe why they're playing this a little more passively. Yeah, Smoggy going to tuck himself in with the judge.
But I like that because we saw Jorgamo exploit this in just that round prior. Yes, highlighted by the Seekers, but he got given this amount of freedom. So a good read and potentially a death sentence if he drops down. Will he clear it with the boombot? Will he still be diligent enough to do it? Does he want to stay unnoted?
Waduh.
Hello again.
burungnya meresahkan anjir bisa balik.
Jorgamo, that's death. That's death.
Do it.
Trying to bait out the drop near on.
Steven kagak ngerti NG dia guys. Bukan klan NG dia.
And they're just trying to work out this puzzle.
Jorgamo is on an island. Nobody just a little overzealous.
There's still small. He's toying with him.
He's actually cleared under the first rope with the satchel.
That's actually so sick. Haldong next on the chopping block. And Jorgamo is clean with it.
Lagi kencang banget ditembakan nih.
So Chichu gets a second lease of life. A chance to follow up towards Combo.
Lagi.
Oh,
Chichu!
From Chichu. This is his sight.
Jeez, Chichu!
And he's got support. Demon
Holy!
13 seconds.
But remember, this is Demon 1 ya. Harus di respect. Tapi never mind.
It's 10. It's double digits found.
Gila Chichu cuy.
Back in control.
Chichu with an insane.
Wah gila Chichu hero cuy. Pahlawan di match ini Chichu di map ini.
Again, it's going to be
dibayar tuntas tadi nggak ngeplannya. Dibayar tuntas.
It's another situation where.
What the?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Nice having a little try
Alisnya rontok weh.
It's a good chorus.
Alisnya potong rontok. Tolong jangan diperlihatkan, tidak baik.
8 to 10 though.
She can take the fight.
Tuh Kangkang udah OP tuh, by the way. Iya. Iya, dapat lagi dong. Iya, dapat Kangkangnya, dapat juga. COD tengah. COD tengah dulu gak sih? Ya ampun. COD tengah cepet ya guys ya. Iya. Ente Cicu, ente banget tuh.
A minute. Kangkang on the site with an operator. One flash and a missed shot.
Waduh.
An opportunity.
Bang. Udah boleh di-respect nih, Bang. Udah boleh di-respect.
Eventuality feels that nobody will get here, but he's not there yet. The Seeker should show enough.
Problem being, look at Demon 1. He's actually staying late. Ethan solo pushing the side.
Waduh. Yo. Ini serem nih posisinya nih. Ini orang. Ih. Ngeri.
Timing on this Ethan is just a distraction. If he gets the spike down, that's perfect. But it's so much pressure.
Wah, demonnya dapat belakang.
The depths of hell takes out Smoggy, and now the 2v2.
Tiba-tiba jadi 2 lawan 2.
Ethan, are you seriously considering this?
Bro, 20 detik. Bikin mereka gak bisa ngeplan.
There's no time. They have to commit to this.
Mereka harus ngeplan. Dipaksa ngeplan sama EDG. Ayo.
Gonna come in. Demon 1 has to keep him safe here. And for EDG, they're starting to build back through. Howdong first fight.
Nice.
It's all on Demon 1.
Nice Hodong.
He's getting aggressive.
Hodong NG clan, bro.
Bulldozes in. Takes out
It's okay. Udah ketahuan posisinya harusnya.
But he's got nobody on the other side. No flash there just yet. But there's
oh my god, we forget this is Demon 1, bro. Oh my god, we forget this is Iblis 1. So good. His aim so good lah. Oh my god.
That is one of the wildest Red Bull clutches.
Harus di-respect nih orang ya guys ya. Wah gila kayak gitu cuk.
And Ethan, the timings. It's another example, just a half second here and there.
Wah. Coachnya pusing. Coachnya EDG pusing. Padahal biasanya tenang tuh coachnya tuh. Tumen-tumenan tuh pukul meja.
Okay, we got ults though, EDG. Wait, where's Kangkang just been?
Iya, Demon Wang cuy. Ada NG-nya di belakang itu. Demon Wang. Demon Oneng juga bisa sih. One kan? One. Demon Oneng.
200.
He hasn't taken a shot, so he wasn't necessarily noted in terms of the op. So maybe it was just spam as soon as the barrier dropped.
It feels like EG, unless they navigate through heaven or something of the such, you're going to look to end A here. With the Viper's Pit committed to B main this early, there are players behind.
Semuanya tambah NG semuanya aja udah. Bustiong, Demon Wang, Jogimong.
Lovely complementary position with Smoggy as well, who does have the knives out, and EG are on red alert here.
Have no access to garage. Demon 1 still tucked outside the pit right now. So I don't know he was going to hang around, but it might just be a death ball.
Walaupun dia pakai Astra tetap serem cuy, by the way cuy.
Is Com coming across?
He's still Demon 1. Don't forget.
Let's see.
He absolutely is.
Here we go.
Anjir.
It doesn't spread as far though. Still gives Chichu a little pocket to play inside.
Battle of Kentut.
They've got to be noting that. They've got to be aware of that. But the burst towards heaven is being slowed down again. Look at this storm coming out here. But can Howdong deal with them?
Iya, ketarik. Iya.
Explosive. Takes down one. Can't get the second. 10 seconds now. There is still Chichu on the site. There is still that pocket to play in. And there is still a player towards heaven.
Komnya dapat lagi. Iya, nggak ngecek.
You can see EG trying to come alive.
Oke lah.
The plant just about comes in.
Oh, mau nge-save kah?
Paint shell to work with here.
Ada ultinya itu si Viper. Oh my god!
Ethan, how dare you disrespect this man? You don't get to have that sort
Don't forget bro, this is Kangkang.
You find calm.
Apa itu?
Kangkang. Given the name of the beast
Flick apa
from the
itu?
east for a reason.
Ya ampun, ente si Kangkang.
Back in his cage at 10-10, tied up.
Wah gila cuy.
These rounds
oh my god.
Just unbelievable.
They could go anywhere.
We need slow motion. Kita butuh slow motion.
And we've seen a couple of instances.
Slow motion replay.
I don't call it overheating, but a few oversteps from EDG.
Ini tolong slow motion. Oh my god.
They have the read on the pacing and looking to try and disrupt that.
Oh my god.
it's resulting in EG punishing.
Oh, ente sih kak, kangkangnya ente sih.
I mean, the play here from Com, the counter pit is huge.
Baru halo nih Sapa, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like ya.
Because it actually removes Chichu's late round
Semoga
position
betah.
to anchor from as well.
Wah, timeout.
Timeout,
EDG timeout kedua.
Find the plant and they're basically huddled to site. They have to take heaven.
Mereka bisa nih sebenarnya, cuman nggak tahu. Gaib aja udah.
So Com basically flips this one on the back of his ultimate. Beautiful stuff.
We're seeing really high quality Valorant right now. This is it genuinely.
Ini semua TO-nya udah dipakai kok. Ini udah 4 TO. Semuanya udah dipakai. Jadi abis ini nggak ada TO lagi.
What a fantastic start. Now with this
No more TO, bro.
This is the last check-in.
Yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu ya, by the way ya.
Yeah, I feel like this is a crack at the
Like
whip,
dulu guys
honestly.
untuk mensupport watch party ini. Let's go.
There's nothing really to invest here. We did see an attempt earlier for EDG to try and play through with the judge.
EDG kalah ketemu Billy-Billy. Betul sih.
Nothing. As we enter round 21 now.
Makanya saya pengennya EDG yang menang ya.
In control.
But I'm pretty sure this could be the first time they're actually in the lead in all of those rounds. Been working.
Biar yang di atas apa? Yang di atas ketar-ketir sama OP yang kangkang, di bawah ketar-ketir sama fanatik.
Now, this is going to be a patient round to begin with. EG need to check the entire list. Cross the T's, dot the I's, go through it all. Chichu wants to try and be a little bit different. Maybe try and switch things up here. But Demon 1 seems very aware of the chance. There's 3 players behind him.
Chichu adalah kunci.
Up here, EG. Looking to mitigate the risk as best they can.
There we go, Chichu.
Ooh, nice.
Lovely. Head of the flash there, Boostio going to be punished. Not going to get the follow. And Haldon couldn't quite chorus
Ketembak sekali itunya Jogimonya.
Stall comes in, Seeker's getting slowed down, finally allowed to kind of highlight how many were on this B site. Catching one towards middle. Be Smoggy forced off here. It was just a classic. But again, he does still have that Bucky if they dare draw in. I'm a little nervous about this.
Very concerned.
Yep.
If EG don't make a move in the next 15 seconds. With the Cosmic Divide going up,
waktunya nih.
they will.
Bahaya di waktu ini.
See, Dog to go forward. Hello, there's a flying player.
Kangkang tiba-tiba di situ aja. Iya, sayang banget ketahuan sih.
To do something a little unorthodox to say the least, but the site is still not cleared. Haldong is here, 24 seconds. It's getting a little dicey. There's players on the other side, and the Bucky is in one's hands.
Waduh.
Taking off the spike plant. This
Berdarah-darah cuy.
dangerous. Can Smoggy be the first?
Iya, dia pakai Bucky ya.
EG finally getting themselves.
Sayang sekali pakai Bucky dia.
And I'm concerned actually of where the finances lie behind this EDG purchase.
Tapi itu ya tadi ya, itu apa round Iko ya tadi ya buat EDG. Jadi kita lihat aja nih. Kangkangnya pakai OP lagi cuy, pakai OP lagi.
I'm concerned about maybe the gaps in utility because we're not close to some key ultimates here. We do have Haldong on the Cosmic Divide.
Double up.
Okay.
Oh, this is costly. What? You've got a tour de force to play against too.
Wah gila, tour de force versus OP lagi.
Maybe this is their answer to the tour de force, is to try and get 2 scopes of their own. You're right, it's a roll of the dice, Lauren.
Menang EG belum tentu. Kita lihat aja, selama angka belum 13 kan. Semuanya masih bisa terjadi, cuy.
Mid-control, but we know that on the other side, Kangkang's waiting. Deeper angle. And that shaky aim that makes you question.
Ya lagi 2 OP lagi. Di satu side lagi. 2 OP-nya di satu side aja.
The timing on this. Now it's only Com they noted, so not truly going to be telling too much.
Sama-sama di B, satunya jaga mid, satunya jaga B.
Coming out there from Haldong, but second guesses it. And this 3-2 split looks now like it will be committing. Now that should be a second player. As Com, now you've just seen a Sky Flash. You've just heard the satchels as well. This is 3 players building towards the A site, and you can see the EDG.
Dapat nih, Kangkang dapat nih.
Surely not.
Ayo.
He didn't pull the trigger. He doesn't quite know.
Ih, Cupu nggak berani.
Evades that. Looks like it's this A finish coming through.
Wah, OP-nya di itu aja. OP-nya EDG nggak ada yang laku nih.
Nobody. He's pushed ahead. What is this position? 17 seconds. They've got to make a go of it. And nobody's got one.
Chichu dapat 2.
Devastating. Catching so many. But now they have the sight. But it's
tapi mereka 2 OP anjir.
Yeah. What a read from Ethan. Dominates towards heaven.
Yeah.
Com sending him down to hell. As
What is happening?
The last alive here. Operator, yes, in play, but what's he meant to do with it? And look at Com. Look at Com's positioning. There's no way. There is no way he expects
Waduh.
it.
Wah.
Making it
Sulit,
up to
guys.
12. Taking
Sulit.
themselves towards map point.
How is Ethan living there?
How's he
And getting a kill?
How's he getting the kill?
Wah, sayang OP-nya nggak laku anjir. OP-nya bener-bener nggak laku 2 biji. OP tidak laku. Mereka gambling.
What is that?
And this is after Ethan had a shaky first half. We saw him, those nerves were there, and it was so uncharacteristic of the rock of EG, basically. But now what a different
Sudah
look.
boleh
And this could be so defining.
And the byproduct of those double operators, a bulldog and a judge here.
Kalau EDG menang aku game member 1.
EG on map point.
Ih, pas EDG-nya mau kalah aja baru bilang gitu, parah banget. Gak dari tadi.
I have to rely on EG walking into them. Chichu actually, no snake bites. She's very concerning in terms of maybe slowing down one of these mid pushes, Lauren. As I said, EG looking to probe across the map here. Trailblazer does actually spot inside
lagi nih kayaknya.
I'm not sure if he spotted 2, but definitely tagging one.
Nobody pakai Judge sih.
Smoggy's rifle no shield.
Judge-nya Nobody adalah kunci.
It's not a pretty purchase.
Nobody's going to have to go huge once again here.
He's so close.
Dapat, tolong dapat. Yes, sir! One more. One more. Let's go. Let's go.
Still holds the line. He will not let them pass. They can't make it forward. Demon one trying
Yes,
to make it
sir!
through, but nobody denies them again. Calm now to 1v4.
Tripti, let's go. Gak Tripti juga sih. Bye. Gak Tripti. Tapi Judge ya cuy. Judge adalah kunci.
Oh my god.
Judge adalah kunci, bray.
It can't get any worse in some
Ketika harimu buruk dan tidak tahu mau ngapain lagi, pakai Judge.
Outside this smoke.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, look at the buy.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to.
Wih, mau diras kayaknya. Mau diras cuy. Jogi maunya pakai Judge anjir.
It's so spammable.
Iya. Movement apa itu? Anjir, Kangkang sampai pakai Judge juga loh. Kangkangnya juga pakai Judge anjir. Kangkang pakai Judge.
Demon 1 could be walking to his death if he goes to the mail room. Look who's
When you need a miracle, maybe you need Judge, bro.
This way. This is Kanka.
Judge palanya.
So far from ideal. No safety either. No good start. No great position to lean on. And Smoggy getting curious. Might swing that pillar.
Bustio. Wah. Sulit tuh kalau kayak gitu tuh. Smoggy, ayo Smoggy. Nice. Let's go. OT guys. OT. Beneran OT coy. OT gara-gara Judge anjir. OT gara-gara Judge coy. OT gara-gara Judge ini.
There's a scenario where EG potentially flipped that round. We saw a 2v5 earlier. This one a 3v5.
Aku gini-gini dukung EDG loh. Saya juga.
Convert round 24, send us
into
our first overtime, Lauren.
Pure blessing.
And it's fitting. It truly is. Both teams showing such resilience.
Wah, gila. OT cuy. Belum berakhir.
Okay, I thought they might have been doing something a little curious towards middle, but they've
Bustionya bawa OP nih.
As per Bustio, there with the operator deciding to invest in towards it.
Wait, Bedol memberikan 10 gift. Wow.
Name of the game for EDG.
Thank you, Bedol.
Creeping closer.
Yang dapat jangan lupa berterima kasih kepada Bedol, Kak. Yang dapat silakan berterima kasih kepada Bedol, terus dipakai emojinya, bikin yang abu-abu iri. Respect Bedol. Bedol sesuai dengan kata-katanya ya, katanya kalau OT dia mau give ya. Let's go. Thank you Bedol. Respect. Yang dapat jangan lupa terima kasih ya. Pakailah tata krama kalian sopan santunnya. Kalau dikasih berterima kasih ya. Let's go. By the way, tidak ada teori klaim-klaiman di sini. Itu random.
Well, yeah, I was going to say how long now heading towards sewers. You can tell now that all this
Respect
utility
Bedol.
is actually
Langsung 10 loh.
in EG's mind. They're in such committed positions.
Iya, dapat gift itu member itu random, dan kalau kalian buka itunya, unlock itunya bisa dikasih. Soalnya ada yang kelok loh. Jadi kalau dikasih berapa kali pun gak bakal dapat lo kalau lu kunci. By the way, ini lagi sengit nih. By the way nih. Tunggu ya. Lagi sengit.
But now the positions closing on in. Jorgamo's getting their Chichu. The timing on this.
Sabar. Di pertarungan lagi sengit nih, cuy.
They have no idea.
Is that a pocket to play in?
It looks like it.
That's disgusting.
Waduh.
Something's up. He doesn't like it. Something's up.
Kagak mau maju nih, Ege nih.
That's a problem for another second here. Just as Chichu turns, it's all about timing.
Dapat. Yes sir. Demon iblisnya mati. Tinggal COM. Ya kali. 12-13 cuy. Let's go.
I mean, Boostio, it's like some kind of sick aim lab.
Ananda Dandi, dia jadi membership dengan kekuatan sendiri cuy. Respect Ananda Dandi. Dipakai emojinya biar yang abu iri. Let's go. Thank you, dia jadi member.
Is able to convert the side control into a plant. Chichu gets into a deadly spot, almost caught by Jordan.
Masih ada tuh yang ngetik claim tuh. Kagak ada klaim-klaiman.
Round to it, half a second is what's deciding it.
Timeout for EG.
Ini chatnya lebih ke arah kadang-kadang error. Masih kelok, pantasan nggak dapat. Iya. Jadi kalau give member itu kadang-kadang nggak bisa dapat kalau lu kelok. Kalau nggak dinyalain itunya bisa dapat membernya. Jadi hati-hati ya, setting dulu tuh. Nah, mumpung lagi rame, jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya. Kalian bisa support watch party ini dengan nge-like ya. Let's go. Katanya yang nge-like itu chance untuk dapat gift membershipnya lebih besar guys.
Busio did the same for EG in the previous. But do we get one of those moments? One of those magical moments from Kung.
BTW Min belakangnya G semua maksudnya?
Here in round 26.
Ih parah Kalisto. Orang lagi coba ini marketing malah ditai-taiin. Malah di-hoax-hoaxin. Katanya juga parah. Pagi Reza Rusli, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
3-man stack in terms of the utility elsewhere on A side.
Smoggy's flashed. Jorgamo almost got there in time. Smoggy now has to be careful. We know that Kangkang's here.
Waduh. Tumben tuh Kangkang kagak dapat tuh. Let's go. One more. Let's go. Di upset sama Kangkang juga. Let's go. Ayo. Selesaikan. Demon 1 dikit nggak ngaruh. Enggak ngaruh. 1 lawan 4 cuy. Selesaikan. Let's go. GG boys. Iblis 1 dikit kagak ngaruh cuy. Mau tahu nggak kenapa EDG menang guys? Mau tahu nggak? Karena ada NG di balik kata Kangkang, Hodong, Edward Gaming menang. Let's go. GG lah boy. Mana tuh EG yang sombong-sombong itu? Mana dia? Dikasih paham cuy. Tim bacot itu akhirnya dikasih paham ya, langsung di shutdown. Walaupun sempat ngeri sih sebenarnya ngeri. Tapi kita kan suka keributan ya. Vivian memberikan 1 membership. Siapa yang dapat? Jevon Edgar. Welcome to the membership, bro. Jangan lupa berterima kasih sama Vivian, sponsornya. Dipakai emojinya ya. Dipakai emojinya biar yang abu-abu pada iri. Biar mereka pengen juga. Aku dapat duit. Gitu ya. Terlalu gacor itu tadi. Bentar. Oh, Ananda Dandi juga memberikan 5 membership. Thank you. Thank you Ananda Dandi. Welcome 5 member baru. Jangan lupa berterima kasih kepada Ananda Dandi ya. Kalian ya. Kalian dikasih diajarin sopan santun sama orang tua kan? Berterima kasih sana kalau dapat. Waduh, Ajib juga nih. Let's go Ajib. Ajib juga memberikan 1 membership kepada Muhammad Rafi. Silakan berterima kasih. Dipakai emojinya yang udah dapat ya. Let's go. Hijaukan. Mari kita hijaukan chatnya ya. Penghijauan dulu. Gua nggak pernah bang dapat gituan. Kayaknya karena settingan lu deh. Jadi lu bisa settingnya tuh nggak bisa dapat. Hati-hati. Jadi mau giveaway 1000 orang pun, kalau lu matiin settingan biar dapatnya nggak bisa, ya nggak dapat. Let's go penghijauan, let's go. Respect yang memberikan membership dari tadi, thank you ya. Respect. Gua kok nggak pernah dapat Minka. Iya, mungkin settingan lu atau emang lu nya aja kurang beriman. Ya kali kan. Udah nyala bang ya, berarti hoki lu emang kagak ada di sini bro. Emang hoki lu kagak di sini. Dosa lu kebanyakan kayaknya. Kurang bisa meng-carry bro. Amalnya capek meng-carry-nya, nggak bisa kayaknya. Tuh, cara dapat member harus nonton sama like dulu stream ini. Betul Raffi. Betul banget. Kamu hijau gara-gara itu kan? Gila. Hanya dengan like nonton stream ini bisa hijau. Oh my god, info map 1 tuh lihat tuh di layar kecilnya tuh ada tulisan 101. Betul bang, streamer bully penonton. Siapa yang bully? Ini saya lagi jualan. Saya sedang jualan. Ini ada semi TikTok jualan nih. Kayak jualan di TikTok nih tapi membership. Gua sipit please. Wah kagak tahu dah. Nih gua gedein dulu nih. Gua gedein bentar nih. Buat Makoto. Ngito. Nah, lihat dulu toh. Ketutupan sama gua. Angkanya ketutupan sama gua. Goblok. Never mind. Goblok. Mau ngasih lihat ketutup sama avatar gua. Tolong. Ente. Setidaknya niat gua baik. Iya, map 1 EDG cuy. EDG, let's go. EDG for the win, let's go. Entemin. Iya lagi. By the way, yang baru di sini jangan lupa ya kalian bisa follow sosial medianya Senpai, ada di deskripsi link-linknya. Ada Nightbot komen juga di link lagi. Di deskripsi ada Discord juga. Kalian bisa lihat di deskripsi ya guys ya. Siapa tahu pengen follow kan Instagramnya Senpai. Biar makin banyak guys. Easy. Sebenarnya kita harus respect sih. Hey, Ajib memberikan 5 membership, let's go. Siapa aja itu yang dapat? Astaga, ini orang-orang yang tadi bahkan gak dapat lagi. Ente dah kalian. Tadi yang bilang, bang aku gak dapat. Beneran gak dapat lagi. Kasian banget kalian ya. By the way, thank you.
Ugly baru saja memberikan 25.000. Gang EDG.
Let's go Ugly. Thank you. GG EDG, let's go. Bisa lah 2-0 lah ya EDG. Kangkang bro. Kangkang for the win. Tuh, berterima kasih ke Ajib guys. Dikasih lagi sama Ajib 5. Nah, ini ada yang pakai usaha sendiri nih. Welcome Arubam. Welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi membership. Gua bisa baca tuh by the way. Mungkin kalian bingung, Arubam siapa bang? Itu yang baru jadi member tuh, Arubam namanya. Welcome. Dipakai emojinya ya. Emojinya dipakai biar yang abu makin iri. Iya Bima nih dari tadi di sini kagak dapat nih. Ente dah Bim. Ente dah buat lu. Wah, Ajib ada ini cuy. Ada agenda terselubung Ajib. Katanya yang dapat membership tadi harus dukung Fnatic guys. Ada agenda dia ternyata. Weh. Kok gitu? Masa perlu ngisi sendiri? Bima ente Bima. Min, NM aku dapat Karambit Prime 1900, worth it nggak Min? Dari harga aslinya berapa ya? 3550 ya? Lumayan lah. Lumayan itu. Hampir 50% bahkan. Ya kalau lu suka Prime Karambit, why not? Lebih tepatnya itu sih. Kan balik lagi ke selera lu ya. Kalau skin mah masalah selera guys. Bukan masalah harga. Let's go EDG 2-0, let's go. Pengen Karambit sih ya udah. Karambit Prime lumayan kok, oke kok. Walaupun jarang itu ya, jarang di upgrade orang. Karena animasinya beberapa orang ada yang nggak suka, yang animasi Karambitnya yang dari kecil terus tiba-tiba membesar itu. Oke, itu terdengar ambigu tapi kalian ngerti maksud gua kan, Prime Karambit. Oke. Worth it itu bang, hampir setengah harga. Iya tadi dari 350 ke 1900 lumayan. Seleraku skin teneneng. Betul, bagus teneneng tapi tidak ada duitnya saya ya. Pengen tuh saya pentomnya tapi nggak ada duit. Mahal. Meanwhile beli Vandal Champions kemarin. Meanwhile. Tapi nggak apa-apa kalau Champions kan karena limited edition ya gue belinya ya. Abis ini kan nggak bakal keluar dia. Jadi cukup worth it di situnya. Apa daya naik market ampas terus. Kadang-kadang kita tuh mikir ya, ini NM ini dikasih ke kita tapi kok busuk-busuk. Pasti ada kepikiran, Riot nih pengen dibeli gak sih? Pengen dapat duit gak sih? Pasti gitu. Iya gak sih? Apa cuman gua? Cuman gua yang mikir gitu. Hidup Fnatic, waduh. Tiba-tiba banyak fans Fnatic nih habis ini nih. Teneneng tuh yang collab sama Z, betul. Betul, itu yang sama DJ Z. Walaupun sayangnya kita nggak pernah melihat itu lagi ya, skin collab sama artis atau game lain lagi ya sekarang ya. Kalau dilihat Riot entah kenapa nggak ada skin collab lagi nih belakangan ini. Nggak tahu ya, mungkin rungkat kali ya kemarin ya. Who knows? Semoga Paper X masuk final. Amin. Saya juga berharap seperti itu. Kalau bisa pialanya dapat. Collab sama LOL itu masalahnya nggak gua anggap collab anjir, kan sama-sama anak perusahaan apa? Hasil dari perusahaan yang sama ya. Collab sama LOL itu. Tidak saya anggap collab itu.
That you'll have a slow start like that, but it is EG's
By the way,
opportunity to come
map
back.
kedua guys.
Prime Gaming agents
Arsen,
like
Arsen.
and Clinton. Unsurprisingly, it's default comp versus default comp. This is really
Kayak
going to
Genshin
be
sama Honkai, iya makanya.
the mid rounding.
Satu universe aja sebenarnya itu.
You know, they're there were slight compositional differences,
Itu yang jadi coach EG min fuyu aja semuanya kalau cewek kelihatan anjir.
We're looking forward to get to see, Kong versus Demon 1 here on the
produk dari Riot untuk Riot.
kind of squaring off in their individual roles, trying to make
Pindah
this
dulu
work,
ya mau
and
ngambil
it's
hadiah.
gonna be
Iya,
really
oke
interesting.
Tri. By the way, di sini nggak bisa itu ya, WP di sini nggak bisa dapat drop ya. WP di YouTube emang nggak bisa. Ngasih tahu aja dulu.
Chichu doing a phenomenal job on that Killjoy, locking sights down. Nobody was just nuts on that Sova, just in his fragging power. He didn't even have a ton of assists.
Yeah, and we didn't
Anjir,
get the head-to-head
dipikir
in
itu
round
semuanya kayak
one,
Pepper Rek
but I think
Farizal.
No one would not be excited to see
Ini sih itu
Kong
pik-pikan
versus
aman
Demon
sih ini.
One, the two breakout stars of Tokyo.
Apa, pik-pikan
in the
aman
upper deck,
Asen.
Here at Champions facing off on their star agents.
I couldn't agree more.
Kayak
We
udah
have
apa
the
comfort pick
aces
semua
now in
agent
their roles,
kayak gini nih kalau di
ready to
Asen.
rock. And this is map 2. Does EG have it in them to force a map 3? Only one way to find out.
Pepper Rex hari Minggu tanggal 20 jam 2 pagi.
Thank you, analyst. Lovely to even hear from Potter there as well prior to getting back
Setan satu
into
pakai jet.
this.
Nah ini yang dikhawatirkan sebenarnya kan si setan satu ini, si iblis oneng satu ini.
A little bit of a different affair, as noted, a bit more mid-roundy, a little bit more, I don't know, maybe calm in the chaos. Not sure. How do you
Ntar
feel
layar gue jadi kelihatan kotor aja. Lu tau gak sih kadang-kadang layar tuh ya gara-gara dia layarnya tiba-tiba warna hitam gitu kelihatan semua tuh kotorannya tuh. Bentar, gue pengen bersihin.
A map that can live and die by the jet performance as well. We know EG have some really, really good ideas, particularly on the defense, to set Demon 1 in motion.
Saya pakai bridge di Asen, aneh nggak Min? Jarang sih gue lihat bridge di Asen ya.
It's going to be so key to their success here to kick things off.
Diving into this EDG on the attack and EG on the
Tapi kalau lu
defending
bisa ya why not
side.
aja sih sebenarnya.
Trailing one map, but that
Halo
was a
Nair, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
Okay, Con.
Sudah COD tengah kah?
Couldn't see a thing, but
Spidey
still
sense,
gets yeah, tingling.
Ntar
on that
bersihin
one.
layar dulu
Down
gua.
to 50 for Smoggy here. This mid creep though, the timing on this could be massive. Can gonna get posted into the corner.
Bentar ini kok perasaan FPS-nya kayak turun banget ya. Padahal ini 1080-60 loh padahal. Apa mata gue aja yang kagak biasa sama 60 FPS sekarang. Halo Nizam, welcome to the stream. Mau jadi Joe, oke, Joe da Bozo.
Giacomo's going to have a chance at this. Wait, hold on. The timing on this could be everything. And actually the paranoia
is beautiful.
Waduh.
Unbelievably well crafted EDG.
Tapi hati-hati, ini masih demon satu ya guys ya, hati-hati. Anjir, kepotong lagi sama Cicu. Anjir bisa gitu nembaknya cuy. Apa itu? Tapi darah tinggal 6 sih. Ya kali kan. Ya ampun, wallbang. Di wallbang. Siapa yang pernah mati di wallbang di situ coba? Demon One. Cuman Demon One kayaknya yang pernah mati di situ kayaknya.
I mean, I said this 10 times on Split Lower.
Map kertas betul.
Either way, Com spots out the drift up mid.
Asen map pilihan siapa? Nanti lihat di kiri atas aja, tuh ada nanti. Gua juga lupa. Ada di atas kiri kok. Infonya. Serempet Gojek gak tuh? Tuh, ada tuh.
Fantastic start here. EG going to be put back on notice. There is no easy round. There is no
Iya, itu
start.
EG tuh tulisannya tuh. Kuren Asen ada logo EG tuh berarti EG yang ngambil ya. Pakai ghost aja bisa wallbang betul. Map apa ini?
Totally stark contrast coming here into map 2.
Kang on a solo mission here. Scope in hand. EG stacked.
Hanya Demon One yang pernah mati di situ. Karena wallbang. Halo Igon, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Like dulu.
Can be a shotgun, can be a sniper, can be a whole lot of things in this man's hands. But they are coming this way.
Ghost bisa nembus wall. Ghost itu kalau nggak salah penetrationnya medium, jadi lumayan.
Com been holding this dart for an eternity.
And they're going to go in. First contact, maybe Giacomo here. Paranoia gets sent. That's going to be an isolation of one. And a punish. Ken goes down, but now the rest are going to
dapat Marsal tuh.
can only do so much. Overwhelmed. And now EG trying to brawl this out on the side, but overwhelmed with weaponry. This should still be EDG's round.
Cukup berdarah tuh. Lumayan tuh.
Where's the bulldog though? Smoggy's got a scope in hand right now.
Ya dapatnya Martial Smoggy.
Didn't get it, I don't think. Good damage.
Tuh guys, kalau kalian kalah tembakan, mainnya itu keroyokan. Kayak tadi tuh, keroyokan tuh. Kalau tembakan nggak ngaruh. Keroyokan aja dulu. Kalau nggak main keroyokan, main jarak dekat. Kalau kalian lagi trip T itu. Oke, Igon.
EG certainly with the advantage here.
Medium tuh tergantung. Iya, jadi di tembakan itu ada tingkat penetrasinya antara low, medium sama high. Itu beda-beda tuh. Sejauh apa dinding yang bisa ditembus tuh. Skin bundle Valorant kalau udah lewat dalam bentuk bundle nggak bakal balik lagi satuan. Jadi kayak player cardnya nggak bakal balik, gun badinya nggak bakal balik.
An adjustment here, Demon 1 though on the back of that. We'll find Kung Kung. He's found a second. What is that?
Ya ampun, bisa nembak kayak gitu. Apa itu Demon 1? Tembakanmu itu loh.
Control towards catwalk. Bear in mind, they still have wine control. They still have good map presence. Yes, a little blind over towards B, but they still have the utility.
Tembakannya loh sus banget anjir.
Question mark remains short or middle.
Tembakannya dari dimension lain anjir. Literally dari dimensi lain. Bener-bener iblis.
The problem is, Com could be
isolated. Lagi Rehan, welcome to the stream.
Facing towards main. EDG can slip behind it.
Yep, don't need.
Well, this might actually bait Boostio into a peak, potentially pressuring the smoke.
Oh, dari City-nya nih seram nih.
Oh,
ketahuan ada Com di dalam. Dapat nih Com-nya nih. Dua lawan 3 masih possible, tapi harus satu ngeplan. Ini bahayanya. Wah, itu bahayanya tuh. Bahaya di waktu masalahnya. Mereka harus ngeplan. Jadi tinggal satu yang jaga.
Nobody even find the kill onto Com there. With the drive-by just running it down into Boathouse. But the crucial kill being Boostio onto Haldong.
Ih, manggil nama gue aja nggak bener. Nggak usah gue jawab ah.
This headshot.
Kayak gitu lagi.
Feels good once in a while.
It's a bloom moment.
But a confident start there for Demon 1 as well. That's what you want to be seeing. Him getting activated
I mean,
early.
you get him off the Astra, you want to see him have a few heat-up rounds like this early on Ascent for sure.
Because you know that Kangkang's coming in hot. You've already had him.
Ini lagi yang nanya-nanya Fuyu. Yang nanya Fuyu juga gak gue jawab.
First challenger, Jorgmo, careful, punished. Big work from Haldong there, willing to be brave enough to take the fight.
Itu by the way jauh tuh Spike tuh. Bisa diambil dulu bang.
This was more of a spread as well. It wasn't fully committed from EDG towards the side of the map.
We talk about it being a
Boostio.
Curious on this.
Okay. I didn't want to see him play ahead of that utility.
No. Even there, no real need to confirm presence if the turret is still up.
They're trying to clear middle though for EG. Yes, A main could be an issue, but they're still wondering if there's more to this, and there certainly is. It is that B hit. EDG will have to reveal to the turret, sure. But we know it's just one man. It is going to be just Boostio. Yes, the stall is there. Kangkang can disrespect that.
Fuyu itu salju bukan. Fuyu itu musim dingin. Ngide lu. Salju itu Yuki.
The side will be EDG's. Plant should be coming in. 4 players in response. Nobody having his ult as well. Going to try and punish CT as he does.
Dapat lagi. Satu lagi. Ngetek. Oh enggak. Hampir ngetek itu.
Good info as well. At least if somebody wanted to get a little more aggressive, you can see Chichu positioned up on lane, but he's going to commit to this spot. They have the alarm bot to play contact off here. That cloudburst covering it.
Couldn't quite punish off it, but certainly noting the timing. Smoggy is barely breathing, but it doesn't matter
nice.
When the backline is that damn good.
Tiba-tiba selesai. Tiba-tiba selesai. Let's go. I take that.
Control. EG not having a say in that retake.
And actually, the setup is the recon off the alarm bot. Beautifully timed from EG.
EDG lah, EDG, let's go.
And again, the punish here on Jorgmo.
Nowhere to run.
To kick things off. Yeah, I heard it too, don't worry. Yeah, really
nice
tough.
Sama no. Perbedaan cuy. The duality.
Chip away at.
Okay, ult progress wise.
Oh, ini ngeri juga nih. Speknya dari sini nih Hodong nih.
And I think think that they might be aware of
They
that.
might be aware that there's a chance he'll get aggressive.
Demon One pakai ulti ya, oke. Saya lihat gak sih, Demon One-nya kan pakai ulti. Mereka nunggu di situ kalau just in case Demon One-nya terbang dari A aja. Semuanya loh, ke atas semua itu ya. Apanya, crosshair-nya ke atas semua aja.
Yeah, near on there for Ethan. That's a little bit of information to be rewarded.
As I say, it did. The knife actually catch Demon One, and it did. His suppressor noted now at EDG.
Ditungguin anjir.
Repeating the same sort of success we saw on Split, which is winning the early information game in a lot of these rounds.
Now, Ethan should get info of that and does.
4 biji.
Well, there's your response in terms of the info game.
Itu ionnya nggak kebuka cangkangnya. Kayaknya ada orang-orang yang emang nggak suka. Itu deh upgrade-nya ion deh.
Massively so. Now with no further pressure towards A main, do they start considering this? The Owl drone seems as though that's the case. Sees nothing though.
So the assumption is just Chichu here.
30 seconds left.
It hasn't forced a third member of EG. Smoke should be a slight
Nih gue pengen punya Recon Phantom sama punya Riot Gun Body gitu, pengen banget gue. TB dulu gak sih? Nanonya di TB. Waduh.
10 seconds for the block should be secure, should be safe. I don't think they can deny it now.
Nanoswarm gelitik-gelitik itu sakit loh. By the way. Ini lagi semua segala macam rintangan. Waduh, Demon ini cuy. Ya getar. Udah getar kah?
Extending the lead to 3 rounds.
Aku udah ada reconnya, kurang farming Riot Gun Body-nya.
Maybe be a stinger or sheriff here and there.
Pegawai Riot, kalau kalian ada di sini pegawai Riot, kalau kalian memberikan saya Riot Gun Body, saya pasti beli recon kalian. Saya beli langsung kalau ada di market. Nggak nunggu NM-NM-an. Langsung gue beli. Ayo.
With the null command, the lockdown, the blaze storm which is already in hand for Kangkang.
Demi recon warna merah dan Riot Gun Body.
He's in a very, very good position now, bigger picture-wise.
Aldon still clearing through, very aware that Jorgo has been toying.
Ini malah nggak ada gun body-nya nih, Smoggy. Kalian tim yang apa pakai gun body apa enggak guys? Soalnya kan ada orang-orang yang kagak pakai gun body sebenarnya. Tembakannya nggak dikasih body.
Guardian too suits him, and you can see why.
Bro, this guy bro.
And now the pressure on the other side of the map, they've taken it.
Ngeri banget anjir.
EDGs. Plant should be coming through. I don't think nobody's going to get pressure too much. No.
Enggak, karena nggak punya itu beda lagi. Itu beda.
Now the lockdown could get played.
Beda alasan. Wih, di-commit cuy, di-commit. Padahal mereka lagi itu,
This will force EDG
lagi echo.
into a position where they have to get aggressive or retreat.
Lagi echo di ulti cuy. Ya kena dong, banyak dong yang kena dong. Protect your friend. Protect your friend, Hodong. Ya, Hodong tidak berhasil. Hodong tidak berhasil melindungi teman-temannya. Anjir, tiba-tiba jadi tower defense ya Hodong ya.
A total miscalculation.
Kasian banget Hodong anjir. Hodong jadi main tower defense tuh sendirian anjir. Harus menjaga teman-temannya.
It looks okay. EDG find 2 kills, but then it's like, I mean, they have to base as close to clean up.
Oke, Ardi, thank you udah mampir.
And Hodong, he's just overwhelmed.
Kasian guys, Hodong guys, kerja keras nih. Harus melindungi teman-temannya.
Back on the buy here. TP on for Jorgamo, but a couple of ults as well on the other side. Chichu's got his lockdown as well.
And actually flipping that, I was talking about bigger
mereka tuh pengen nge-push kan sebenarnya kan. Pengen di-push itunya, apa rice cookernya. Rice cooker. Lockdownnya pengen pengen di-push tapi tiba-tiba tidak jadi. Gak jadi Turu deh habis itu.
You can see the awareness from EDG. Maybe trying to note that triple swing. More to be extra sure. A little bit of a deeper angle for Demon 1. And maybe a test.
You should run.
Lockdown's there. How long does he wait? How long does he stay? Do they
Iblis 1 udah pakai. OP ya.
Fall off this. Smart choice. We'll have to take away. A little bit of that space that he'd controlled. But Boostio, not dissuaded, has an opportunity. There was a chance. Look at the reveal. Information's now being pulled through. Jumbo is just in his own smoke. Kangkang's there. One whips his
gila-gilanya tuh orang.
out Kangkang. And now it's down to 2. Make it 1. What is this wipeout from EG?
Wah, keteran semua anjir.
Show me that kill from Demon 1's POV.
Halo Muhammad Afik, welcome.
Ridiculous. And the blink of an eye, again, off the back of a thrifty. EG swing this half back in their favor.
Wah, kayak gitu, cuk. Kangkangnya matinya kayak gitu, wah. Ente kalau kayak gitu mah. Ente coy, ente. Di depan nang rai nih, nang depan rai cuk. OP-nya.
Let's go! Let's go! Huh. Wonder what she said then.
Like I said, she can take the fight for the tricast.
Pelatihnya EG mirip Pindah Panda yang dari Dota Fnatic bukan sih?
There's a little bit of momentum now with Evil Geniuses. They're starting to warm up a little bit here. So I thought, okay, let's take that away. Let's take that wind out of their sails. It's going to bring this back down and readdress what we're seeing.
And the key component being
bolanya kotor. Ya, enggak sih, biasa aja sih sebenarnya, itu kan ekspresi ya. Ekspresi diri orang bule biasa aja. Kayak kita ngomong anjing aja. Ngomong anjing jancok gitu. Kayak lu kagak aja anjing. Pelatih EG, iya, si Potter. Halo Cak, welcome to the stream.
Split 6-0, so 5-1.
Yeah.
You're in a very
Orang Jawa kami bukan, tapi bisa bahasa Jawa. Pernah lama di Surabaya soalnya.
Less controlled for the time being, still within 1 round.
Yep.
Pagi Raka, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
No Command and Jorgamo on the other side of things, but Demon 1 and Com pretty close.
Bang, kapan Subaton? Kagak ada rencana.
Nobody on the other side of tiles for this.
It gives Demon 1 the angle.
Kalau viewernya konsisten 100 tuh, baru mungkin.
Push up behind these sort of plays.
Tapi kan biasanya kalau main kan turun ya.
None the wiser.
Nggak sebanyak pas watch party.
How well EDG were activating their players, right? Playing in a couple from that first map. Nice to see EG showing a little bit of that.
Aku family friendly, Min. Wah, selamat sekali Rifki. Kamu datang di channel yang tidak family friendly, cowok.
Joey's got to be careful here. Chichu has punished Demon 1. That's on the other side.
Sayang sekali ya.
This could be a red herring, but now they're already investing in towards the site. What on earth? Kangkang drifting right into his sights.
By the way, ini Odin nih, udah mulai Odin nih. Si Komnya udah mulai Odin nih.
There's the spacing here. Smoggy was just sat inside the smoke. Nobody following up on Kangkang.
Oh, Com's position should be rewarded unless timing is on his side.
Wah, Komnya lagi ngeselin nih.
Limited options, yes, but punished there. And the high-low setup going to be hard for Smoggy. Now he knows what he's in for. He'll unfancy his chances.
Ambil orb aja bang, ambil orb sapping bang.
Just try and hold on to this rifle here.
Lumayan satu orb bang.
They're struggling financially behind this. I talked about at the start of the map. The beginning here is one of those examples. Some of the set pieces that are so well drilled from EG.
Yeah.
To create opportunities on the defense of Ascent.
Halo bisa, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. 200 like-nya guys, let's go.
Unfortunately, didn't see the follow-up from EDG. That will tie things up for a piece. Even the timing here, Chichu's kill, like you said, could be a red herring, but
udah minum vitamin belum ya?
After he finds
Lupa
the
lagi
kill,
gua.
Ethan's knife lands in main, and it only tags Chichu.
Belum kali ya?
I think even there, it's like, yeah, Ethan immediately starts rotating away. Yeah. He's like, yeah, of course, Chichu, have fun with that. I'm off to A.
I'll see you in another couple of seconds, maybe up short. I don't know. Com, get ready. Yeah, it's
ini bukan TikTok, mana bisa spam like.
A little bit better into EG's hands. And the ult cycle, we were talking about it coming online for EDG, but right now, Evil Geniuses are one away from having the full hand.
That was only 3 rounds ago, by the way.
Just, yeah. Oh, look at this! Com!
Oh my god!
That's nobody! Kangkang dashes away, that could have been even worse! Another little set piece.
Yeah. Belum masuk. Lobby udah mati satu.
So they can't deal with the recon bolt. Guaranteed value there from the Hunter's Fury.
Demon 1's been.
Hello Ray, welcome to the stream.
He's going to be rewarded.
Chichu did best him before.
Kadang-kadang kalau nge-pick terlalu tipis gitu ya guys ya.
He isn't alone. He's got Boostio as well. Still got the full setup of utility. Wait.
Wah, ada gila-gilanya tuh orang.
Smoggy's a 53 HP.
I'm not gonna say yes yet. I don't know. And I'm getting nervous.
Production,
oh my
please.
God, Demon 1's down on 19. Look
Wah.
at the middle. Again.
Dapat 2. Oke lah. 3 lah jadinya. Oke banget tuh.
He's going back in for more.
Iya, flashnya bro. The flash is super strong.
Ethan might have just sent one of the best flashes I've seen in a minute right there.
That's just ridiculous.
Flashnya meresahkan anjir. Flashnya meresahkan warga. Warga EDG.
And this is the start of things.
Lengket banget tuh Hunter's Fury.
Look at this. Game-changing moment there.
Gila, temannya sendiri kaget cuy. Wih, menang cuy. Kaget dia. Ethannya kaget aja.
I'm so nervous and look at this presence in middle. That's 3 players here. Boostio, he's dead.
Oke. CO di tengah. Wah, gila.
Support from short coming in as well. Ethan got to be careful to not overdo this one. Demon 1.
Santai. Tadi EDG aja bisa comeback coy. Aman. Ini bahkan masih sengit 5-4 ini skornya. Siapa bilang comeback? Sabar.
B is looking good. Slow down a little, but TP taken. EDG should get a plant. But Mike,
ambil Odinnya. Tidak ada yang ambil Odin. Iya, Smoggy-nya.
Nobody on 11 HP. Howdong still healthy, but no utility, no paranoia to play with 20 seconds away from a smoke.
Ini harus dimajuin sih. Kadang-kadang kalau kalian kalah orang, cara terbaik main tuh dimajuin. Kadang-kadang bikin mereka kaget. Soalnya kalian udah kalah orang, jangan mau dimainin sama mereka aja. Tapi sayangnya kalah dua-duanya.
No threats, no problems. And now a defuse gonna be coming in.
Min, kenapa tiap nonton VCT yang Ion Vandal nggak di-up dari zaman Ion Phantom sih kayaknya? Ion Phantom juga banyak yang nggak-up kok. Nggak tahu kenapa dah. Mungkin bentuknya lebih bagus pas lagi nggak di-up.
Difficult with that sort of purchase to follow up on that.
Kagak ada Rifki. Ya kali gua warteg di itu, di kebun binatang, di safari.
Look at the money for EDG.
Member bisa dicabut sama yang punya channel kami. Kagak tahu ya. Nanti gua Google deh. Terima kasih sudah memberitahu. Biar aku bisa ngancam-ngancam orang. Iya di sorti dong. Teori map defender lagi. Percobaan gak sih? Tahu aneh bisa dicabut. Oh ya? Gimana caranya? Caranya berguna.
Pull off a miracle here. A 1v3 is a lot to ask for. First challenger, first fight.
Waduh.
Demon 1 doesn't let him fight alone. Do it again in Demon 1.
Gak apa-apa. Ini Ascent tuh map defender, guys. Sekarang gitu mainnya. Sekarang mainnya gitu. Map defender.
Come into round 12. Kang will have an operator in
map defender nih guys. Defender. Divider sided map. Makan min monggo. Silakan yang butuh sarapan dulu.
And this is the fun thing to me. Does Kang take a fight on Demon 1? Does he try and find an aggressive fight to take? Demon 1 seems very prepared and maybe a little bit of a fake out here. Last round it was a swing from Cat, but they notice him early. Demon 1 now forced away. Kang moves in.
Kang pakai OP, dapat 1 nggak sih? Ketahuan lagi tuh. Wah, nggak bisa. Wih, tiba-tiba tuh orang punya Hunter's Fury. Tapi nggak kena apa-apa. Gimana? Kalau main kayak Kakang main nggak? Baca sendiri itu playernya. Ada namanya. Belum lapar Min, masih aman kalau gua mah. Gua sebelum live banget tuh makannya tadi.
But it's a risky clear back through. Yes, you got 50
Masih takut
seconds,
keluar
so there's still
Kosmin,
time, but
beli
as you
sarapan
said,
takut
as
dibegal.
much as
Waduh,
EG haven't explored,
lu hidup di
EG
daerah
don't
mana
know
bro?
that.
Bronx.
They have to be very meticulous in this clear.
Bahaya banget tuh kayaknya.
From Ethan.
Tempat tinggal lu.
Not sure what it connects on, but nobody.
Ethan.
Gak dicek dong.
And he knocks him out. Demon One waits and strikes. He went for
84 cuy, 84 nih mah.
but it plays in Ethan.
Langsung aja deh kita, langsung aja ya. 84, 84.
He can get his body back. Maybe there's still a second.
Baru hidup sudah jadi korban.
And Ethan with a belting round.
Polos bet ya, iya.
EG coming alive here on map 2. Strong lead.
Padahal tuh salah satu angle yang paling sering orang sembunyi di situ loh. Ya kali dua-duanya kagak ngecek. Dua orang loh ini. Iya, ngeceknya setengah-setengah. Nobody thinks there is nobody. Tapi ada. Nobody thinks there is nobody, bro. In market. Gak bersih, cuk. Dicek tadi tuh dicek ternyata, tapi nggak bersih, nggak full angle gitu loh ngelihatnya.
Let's take a second as we move forward to consider what this means and why assume. Let's hear from them themselves. Let's hear from Com.
Apakah akan di comeback juga kayak yang tadi guys?
Especially with like the hype and also hate.
Ingat defender side, defender side.
It's a pretty big for me at
Defender
least
sided, ingat.
to like get to at least playoffs, short-term goal met, and then obviously progress through the tournament and keep improving.
Clear tahu-tahu ya pala melayang. Iya kaget itu.
Right now, hit the
Kaget.
short-term.
Reaction time-nya udah kagak bisa ke kiri lagi itu. Karena nganggapnya udah aman kan kirinya kan.
I think everyone on this team deserves
Dia mau
it.
ngeflick
We all
kok
have
kiri.
gone through like the lowest of lows and the highest of highs.
Diproses di otak tuh kagak sempet tuh tadi.
We've worked really hard to get here, and I think we do deserve it.
Sure, they've got the sight, they've done the damage with Viper's Pit. Now that could be the difference maker. For Maj, 56 HP, staying alive inside of it will be a real challenge. He's managed to buy himself
Apakah map 3? Ada kemungkinan, tapi kita lihat saja. Kita mulai dari pistol round dulu. Ingat, pistol round itu menang momentum. Yang menang pistol round yang menang deh, gitu aja deh.
Storyline of us as villains, and I think it's cool. I think again, all esports needs their villains. I think it helps out the esport in general.
Kalau di Pearl lebih dominasi EG atau EDG, wah kurang tahu ya.
Like they're insane players.
Kayaknya EG sih menurut gua sih.
We're just like the middle ground. We kind of.
Tapi EDG kemarin lumayan juga sih, pas lawan Peplex lumayan loh Pearl.
So I'm a little different from them, but I still support them and.
Sengit lah, seimbang lah ya.
Whatever they say or do.
Aku tetap Cina Pride walaupun EDG kalah. Siap Kitty wow. Sayang berarti tadi ya BLG kalah ya. Lu pendukung Cina kan soalnya ya. Cina Pride. BLG turun cuy.
Absolutely not. EDG need to repeat the success that Evil Geniuses themselves found in the second half.
Sengit tapi 2-0. Ya 2-0 kan, tapi kalau skornya deket-deket kan tetap aja sengit hitungannya.
I've seen two examples of kind of polarizing halves.
Iya, itu gue bingung juga kenapa Peplex masih dikasih Pearl-nya kemarin anjir. Apa dibuka mulu, Pearl-nya kayaknya bisa main mulu tuh Peplex di Pearl.
Script out is almost the wrong word, but they really practice their pistols. Drilled here.
Genius, timnya Razer, bukan, cuman karena ada Geniusnya, bukan Weird Genius. Different ya, different. They might look the same but different. By the way, di Mengwan udah dapat 1, 2 ini. Gimana? Agak ngerti gue dah gitu. Wow, lu milihnya berdasarkan apa sih? Masa berdasarkan gitu? Harusnya by performa ya.
Okay, Demon One, okay. The crowd are calling, he's got 5 HP!
Wah gila, di one way lagi. Demon One bakalan ace ke adik-adik. 5 HP. Kalau headshot langsung dapat ini. Oh dapat lagi. Wah gila. EG menang coy, EG menang coy. EG menang. EG menang ini. Map 3, map 3. Udah.
To piece together. some sort of claw back in at the start of this half at least. Another beautiful flash.
Wah gila,
to set
Demong,
things in
Demong.
motion here.
Demong ngeri cuy, Demong 1.
Constant unsung hero, doing well on the board, yep. But still,
Penontonnya kayak gitu tuh. Penontonnya iblis, kayak kerasukan iblis. Oke.
Screw it, get in there. And have everyone straight onto the rifle too. Bulldog for Boostio on the other side, Ghosts, and that's it. 3 classics, 2 ghosts. That's all the EDG have to hold with here.
Waduh.
Ethan was actually holding
What
that
is that?
flash to punish the
Kagak
orb.
ngecek itu.
Nobody will fall.
Oh,
what is that?
Okay.
Christ.
How Chichu got away with 20 HP as well?
I don't know. No, there's Kankang apparently. 4 to 4 though.
How long has no clue.
Oh, Smoggy might now.
Dimainin posisinya, dimainin mulu anjir.
It's an issue. Now loses track a little, but drawing in 2 more players. EG.
Kankang belum bersinar, belum pakai OP dia.
Look at this. They have the complete.
Kagak ada duit tapi tempatnya sih.
EDG kind of have to stack out. They kind of have to try and play against whatever they can in this sort of round, but they have what they need. Spike taking its time in the hands of Com here. A little worried about this if Kankang keeps going. Could close in.
I'll take their sweet time here. 30 seconds on the clock as the smoke's finally deployed.
Bentar, ini gua doang atau suaranya rada ke double gitu?
Now, becoming very difficult to find a way back in. In the blink of an eye.
Oke, tiba-tiba selesai, oke.
Everything invested, maintained. EG will have a fairly well-rounded opportunity here in round 3 of the second half, and Team 1, even though he fell, he's one away from the brainstorm.
Ini ya.
Even gets the rifle back in
Ini
hand.
titik balik nih. Kalau EDG nggak berhasil di sini udah.
This is the round.
Susah banget.
It has to be.
This is the round, right?
Aces up the sleeve. You're bringing out this round. Otherwise, this was a flash in the pan here on this map for them. They'd rather forget it, but we move forward. We look to see what the plan
ini adalah
is.
kunci.
Best foot forward for EDG.
Vivian mulai lagi.
And again, yes, that rifle is there for Demon 1, but Kankang again.
Kalau EDG menang, aku game 1 lagi.
Great Boostio's got 2.
Yeah, how is he here? Oh my
They're not going to clear him.
Oh, he almost made a meal of that, but still.
Untung ke thread anjir.
That's nobody gone down. And this then leaves question marks around the map. What's gone on here? And look who's drifting up, Cat. The timing on this could be. He's missed it. He's going to be walking top middle at this time.
But he's going to catch Jorgamo. Jorgamo's doing the same thing as last round. He's trying to plant the seed of doubt.
Wah, Demon 1 pakai ini lagi, Bloodstorm lagi.
He TP's into short though.
Oh wow.
He slipped the
Ini orang
insane.
Lewat anjir. Oh my god.
Pop a little smoke for them as
Orang ini
well.
lewat.
Yeah, this could be that B piece. So then we look towards the likes of Chichu. Challenger spotted, taken.
Chichu ngeri banget anjir.
Back down to the depths.
Yang bahaya tuh omennya tapi. Omennya EG di bahaya nih.
And look at the creeping death. Kankang moving in. Is there a catch on a rotation here? How long seems
Waduh,
curious.
lewat lagi.
Seems aware.
Iya. Iya, ketangkap satu.
Can they do anything? Plants down.
Nyelip anjir.
And here come the problems. Ethan has to stall out. And that would be miracle work. Upgrade found though. Can he stall enough?
Bang, gue mau teriakin di kupingnya cek corner. Kagak kedengaran juga. Kagak ada yang ngerti bahasa Indonesia juga. That's the point. Wah, mahal sih tapi untuk EDG sih. EDG menang tapi mahal. Cuman 2 yang survive.
Absolutely did. Jorgamo actually relying on his own conditioning from the previous round. That TP, the left smoggy, guessing in round 14. Now capitalizes it. Slips
Full
into the
itu.
backlines to catch that
Full
rotation.
half shield.
And do further damage.
Ada 2 kata kontra di satu kalimat tuh. Full half shield.
Said good recovery from EDG regardless. There's a real chance that this can spiral out of control if potentially Jorgamo finds further damage.
Yes.
Holds them up in rotation.
Itu kan benar-benar, iya kan lagi buy round. Musuhnya kan lagi bonus round itu. Jadi cukup wajar menang ya. Habis ini nih. Habis ini. Ini orang pakai OP attacker lagi. Si Dimong Wang. Wah gila nano formnya buat ngancurin utility banyak banget tuh.
The operator in play. But it may not be the be all and end all. Look on the other side map too. We've got EG. wonder if they toy with the expectation here. We know that Jorgmo has been testing the wall.
Harusnya full life shield bang. Lah gue pengennya half gimana?
I have the spike. Come on, just see an A split coming through.
Ih, itu lucu banget, gue kagak punya anjir. Siapa di sini yang punya gantungan kunci babi? Babi lagi. Apa sih kebo? Bukan kebo. Apa sih? Sapi, kerbau. Susah banget sih. Kerbau yang itu, yang apa? Zaman-zaman Lunar New Year yang 2 tahun lalu kalau nggak salah. Yang kalau nembak dia marah itu loh. Nih.
But I think it's just Jorgmo. That tells them nothing.
Because of the
Babi
last few
kebo
rounds,
jauh ya.
Jorgmo being the one here to
Iya,
sell the fate.
yang kerbau yang NYC yang itu, yang bisa marah itu anjir. Gue punyanya yang kelinci kayak Arvin Fuyu punya yang kelinci. Gue kayaknya ya zaman ada yang kerbau itu gue belum main soalnya kayaknya. Jadi kagak dapet anjir. Mulai banteng mer.
In favor of evil geniuses. Nobody in Chi-Chu now. A 2v5.
That's a lot. That is so much to ask. And look at these post plants.
Kemarin beli gun body. Iya sama kayak Armin Fuyu juga beli yang kelinci cuman gun body-nya doang kok.
And no one giving him anything.
Gue pengen kerbaunya anjir.
Oh, and EG making it to 11.
Gak bakal balik lagi.
Struggling to match them step for step here.
Walaupun kalau gue harusnya beli yang anjing sih.
It's just beautiful. Like I
Kapan
said,
ya yang anjing ya? Berapa tahun lagi yang anjing?
Up on his own conditioning that he's set in place. I think this is another example. That's why they're almost not expecting a swing out here from a third member. Because they see the drone come through.
Yep.
They obviously tag one on the
Udah,
as well.
kagak usah kesana Muhammad.
It's
kesana
so
mulu.
well-crafted.
Makin kesini kesana mulu.
EDG feeling
Makan min, oke Yoru, monggo.
11 rounds against them, and the streak that EG went on barely being corrupted here. It was 1 round back for EDG. Not really learning too much from that either, so I'm curious what they do with the rest of the buys. The money isn't going to be pretty. The ults, yes, on the cusp for a few.
Gantungan kunci beli di toko-toko terdekat. Enggak gitu konsepnya. Gun body tidak keluar lagi tuh gun body-nya sudah si kerbau itu.
As impactful. You look on the other side. Demon 1 18 kills, Ethan 18. Yeah, Boostio up on 10. Chi-Chu.
Terusin. Mau gua TO lu, ha? Terusin lu ngomong gitu terus. Gua TO anjing.
Being handled here. And stuck on 5. EG could be making 12 in this round.
He should be considering what the purchase.
Riot Gun Body atau Lunar? Oh, kalau itu udah nggak bisa di tawar itu, Ray. Sudah jelas Riot Gun Body dong. Itu sebuah pertanyaan yang kurang pas itu sebenarnya. Riot Gun Body itu di atas segala Gun Body anjir. FX kapan lagi? Tanggal 20.
A little surprised they didn't opt for it. And Smoggy deciding against the full-on rifle, going for the Guardian instead. So going to try and suffer through this. And EG need to kind of...
Riot Gun Body atau mencapai Radian? Riot Gun Body lah. Ngapain Radian kalau nggak punya Riot Gun Body? Apalah arti hidup ini? Kalau cuma jadi Radian tapi nggak punya Riot Gun Body.
Starting off towards A. Anti-flash initially on the orb, forced away. Is that connected?
Betul Ray, udah kayak centang biru di Valorant, betul sekali. Kita butuhnya fist bump.
If you look at the minimap, very concerning if EG decide to follow through with this B main pressure. So still sending out probes.
Dapat satu nih.
Going on outside
Ayo, Cicu.
maybe to dig out Jorgmo again.
One head. One shot, one head.
Such an overwhelm with weaponry.
One bullet, one head.
Dangerous. Again, you can see this kind of potential pop here coming in with Ethan one off the ult, staring at the orb. I mean, as soon as this goes, it could.
Radian kok minta digendong.
There it is. Utility.
Mending kalau punya skill Radian sendiri daripada digendong. Kebiasaan mental digendong.
They try and clear through. Looks for the next target.
Iya, absennya kayak gitu, cuy. Aceh lagi gak sih? Demong Wang Aceh lagi ya? Iya, Demong Wang Aceh nih. Aceh nih orang. Monster One ini guys. Oh nggak jadi guys, diambil sama Bustiong. Nggak jadi cuy, nggak jadi. Hampir quadra kill dulu aja kali.
It's just so beautiful to watch him in rounds like that. I mean, the
Wah,
control
cuy.
is just second to none.
Di shutdown cuy.
I don't even want to talk
KDG di
about
shutdown.
pistols on the other side. This is beautiful.
Oh my god.
At this level,
ASMR, the real ASMR in Valorant.
mechanically is truly,
Let's
truly
go, bro.
Very few players who can do it. Yes, that round was
The real ASMR, bro.
You can enjoy that sort of level of mechanical capability.
Belum ada S-nya aja itu.
But there's a buy. EDG, a final chance on this map to do what they haven't done before. And an early Hunter's Fury sent him to the dark by Com. No
Buruan yuk,
connection
map 3 dah, yuk dah. Kagak apa-apa dah. Kagak apa-apa, ayo map 3 dulu dah.
A whole lot of damage there.
Gue pengen QC nih masalahnya nih.
Gonna be noted.
Kebelet nih gue nih.
Yeah, the last one.
Bisa map 3 langsung nggak? Ini lower bracket belum ini masih upper. Yang kalah ke upper. Yang kalah ke lower.
EG still.
Kapan ada agent dari Indonesia? Kagak tahu. Gue bukan orang dalam Riot.
At this point in the round.
Bahkan orang dalam Riot pun belum tentu tahu.
A for a while, other than the follow up on Jorgamo's pressure previously.
Iya, silakan sekolah. Belajar yang benar, biar literasinya tinggi ya.
I mean, Chichu's in a position where he can get tagged by Ethan. On the knife, sorry.
Yeah, there it is, the timing. Ooh.
Do they rotate off it?
Looking for...
Ini kuncinya ada di Hodong. Enggak ding. Gue pikir itu Hodong. Yang itu musuhnya. Ya ampun. Main LOL min. Gue pernah main yang Wild Rift doang. Abis itu tapi nggak gara-gara gue main sendirian males jadinya. Kagak ada temennya. Main gitu-gitu kan butuh temennya soalnya ya. By the way 3 lawan 3 nih.
Notch forced him away. Can they try and defend this? Do they have anything to hold on to this? A late presence through Cat, but Boostio doing numbers right now.
Oh my god, Boostio so strong lah.
That could be it.
Boostio so strong. Multi lagi, ya ampun. Ya, map 3 dong. Map 3 guys, map 3 is real. Jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Like dulu, kita 200-in dulu like-nya guys. Yang belum like, monggo di like dulu. Biar bisa mensupport official watch party ini.
A stark contrast to how split ended. EG never.
Wah gila satu-satu cuy. Bentar ya guys, gue pengen QC dulu guys ya. Bentar ya, sabar ya. Aku mau QC dulu, kalian like dulu ya guys ya, yang belum ya. Nanti aku kembali harus 200 like ya. Bentar, gua QC dulu. Oke. Udah 200 belum? Belum lagi. 6 lagi guys. 6 like lagi kita 200 like ya guys ya. Let's go. 200-in dulu. By the way map 3. Iya map 3 nih. Itu yang minta join membernya Ironsenpai, dia sendiri kagak ijo anjir. Hey, yang bener Anda, kasih contoh dulu lah. Kagak kencing doang. Bukan boker. Nunggu bahan sos wis, waduh. Kan lo ijo udah. Amin pencet tombol like-nya 2 kali. Itu bukan TikTok ini ya. Kagak bisa di spam like-nya. Kalau TikTok mungkin ini udah 100.000 like gue ini. Gue suruh spam setiap 1 menit sekali kalau di TikTok. Nanti lagi tunggu gajian dari Papa Riot. Wah, apakah Hendra adalah pegawai Riot? Hendra, kamu bisa kasih saya Riot Gun Body? Emang TikTok bisa spam like? Bisa. Lu pikir kenapa live-nya like-nya bisa ribuan, puluhan ribu gitu ya? Karena bisa di spam like-nya. Satu orang bisa nge-spam 1000 bahkan kalau dia mau, kalau niat. Kalau di YouTube kan kagak bisa ya. Udah 200, thank you ya udah nge-like guys. Udah 200 tembus, let's go. Ya elah, Hen. Nama bapaknya Riotan. Kompilasi hotspotter nih. Ini orang kayak Lutfi Halimawan saya lihat tuh penontonnya tadi tuh. Kalau saya lihat ketawanya. Kasih game 3 ke EG. Waduh, EDG lah. EDG coy, EDG. Let's go. EDG for the win. Oke, hari ini kita total new membernya ada 33 guys. Let's go. Sudah ada 33 new member guys hari ini guys. Masih ada kayak mau apa? Join? Menyusul? Bentar, gue pengen lihat deh. Gue masih bisa itu berapa lagi sih, bentar. Coach EG cewek min. Iya, si Coach Potter namanya. Potter. Bukan Harry Potter, Potter saja. Oh, gue sudah bisa ini. Gua udah bisa nambah emoji lagi guys. Gue sudah bisa nambah 1 emoji lagi. Terus kalau gue dapat 5 member lagi, gue bisa nambahin 1 lagi. Jadi bisa 2. Oh, 5 member lagi. Ayo, ada yang mau jadi member? Langsung gue bikin hari ini nih buat besok dah. Apa emojinya dah? S3 marketing ini mah ya ampun. Boleh kali di channel sendiri. Kan cuman ngasih tahu doang. 5 lagi gue bisa nambahin emoji guys. Cuman gitu loh padahal. Ya 3 seni scam parah banget. Parah banget. Ini apa penunda rezeki orang, parah banget. Padahal dia sendiri member udah. Min mau beli makan dulu, nitip nggak Min? Tapi sini ambil ke dari pasar. Lebih mahal kesananya tuh daripada makanannya tuh kelihatannya tuh. Gak usah bos, sini aja bos, saya bos. Map 3, iya map 3 by the way. Masih ada tuh yang Love Sentinels tuh. Map 3 apa? Apa ya tadi ya? Pearl. Sambil healing. Belum bisa healing, bro. Gua bukan generasi yang dikit-dikit harus healing, cuy. Kerja dulu yang bener, dapetin sesuatu dulu baru healing. Ini nggak dapat apa-apa udah healing. Asen kok Asen sih? Min PaperX menang ada face reveal nggak? Nggak ada sih. Kan map selanjutnya Pearl gue bilang gimana sih? Oh tak tunjuk loh kan. Santai Min, santai. Iya santai ini. Enggak, masalahnya dia pakai ada bloknya di belakang tuh, kagak terima gua. Hah? Orang Surabaya kamin kagak, tapi gua bisa bahasa Jawa karena pernah tinggal di Surabaya lama. Betul Rian, betul. Kita ngomong apa yang diterima apa. Emang imajinasinya keras di sini. Aku fans ironsenpai tapi nggak hijau. Harus divalidasi fansnya itu. Kata fansnya harus divalidasi dengan hijau. Terus dia tiba-tiba pakai jaket Gojek aja. Jadi hijau beneran. Waduh. Santai guys, nggak perlu membuli orang, santai. Nah ini ada orang fanatik lagi, padahal habis kalah kemarin Angga, ente dah Angga. Saya kasih kamu ente saja ya. Dia ngomong gitu padahal kemarin baru kalah, baru turun lower bracket. Jadi ente ya buat kamu ya. Semoga kamu senang selalu. Ini lagi boom menang lebih ente lagi. Lebih imajinatif lagi kamu ya. By the way,
a huge surprise in the
apa?
Yoru! Ethan is going on to the Yoru. They used to play this comp all the way back in Pocket, but it was with a fade.
Yoru,
so I'm really surprised to see this played with a Sofa Clinton.
And I'm shocked with how good he was on the KO.
Pakai Yoru, Ethan.
Using his utility to
Holy
in particular shut down the
moly!
jets and things like that for EG. I love the Yoru.
What
I think
the
it's
hell
one of my
is
favorite agents
this?
to watch. I think teams that can cook with it, especially teams
What-
like EG,
what
DRX,
they're
who've got those big
cooking?
brains who can really set metas.
Apa yang
Of
EG
course, I
cooking
trust them to pilot
sekarang?
this, but this is absolutely
Apakah kita bisa bilang let him cook?
Yeah, at lock-in, this is about trap play.
Let him cook, bro. Let him cook.
Fade Cs to combine with the Yoru or on defense.
Let's
going
go
for faster
first
rotation.
Yoru
I think
Pearl. Iya
that'll
nih
still
first
be
Yoru
decent
Pearl.
defense.
Biasanya
I have
dibind.
no idea what they're building with this comp on the attacking side.
Holy
EDG
moly, bro.
In the final map of
Ada
this series with
Yoru.
opportunity
Yo,
to beat EG
Yorutan,
has a
Yorutan
huge
dong.
surprise to contend
We
with.
get Yoru on the bingo card.
We
I
do.
didn't think we would today.
What are they cooking, bro?
My word.
What are they cooking with Yoru?
Shrine, we gotta make some noise and get ready for this grand final. Or it feels like a grand
They're
final.
cooking
It's
something
about
lah.
3. We're sending it back to the casters. I'm getting excited. Pansy Hypoc, over to you.
Thank you, GB and the Desk. Yes, seconds away from the final map here between these two.
Ini masih RRQ juga. Sudah libur bro mereka bro. Sudah liburan. Lagi nonton ini bahkan mereka kayaknya. RRQ lagi nonton ini kayaknya.
Still delivers even before map 3 starts. I think Ethan has been, personally for me, one of the best examples of a
Ini antara Yorunya efektif banget atau sebaliknya cuy. Kita lihat aja makanya. Let them cooking. Let's see.
Rotations and showing that higher level of understanding, making this agent do wonders. It's been a long time since we saw it, but was so impressed last time we did.
Yoru cuy. What is going on? Di-share ke teman-teman kalian guys. Ada Yoru guys. Yoru di Pearl.
EG on the defending side. And of course our eyes will be looking towards Ethan.
Oh gila dimajuin sama Yoru.
How does it look? Does
Yoru
it
ya
suit
di depan.
ZDG have any idea of how to handle it? And Demon 1 can be checked on first.
Langsung TP Yoru ya, langsung TP ke A.
Ethan does actually commit towards the TP, so we'll reinforce this A site hold here. Are they walking this?
They're going to brawl on it at the very least. And it's an effective trade, 2 for 1, but now they turn their attention towards Art. The paranoia is perfect, forces them away. Ethan,
dia nembak teman sendiri gak tuh?
The spike should be going down
Dia
safe.
nembak jetnya sendiri.
And they want a bit more. They
Tapi bukan
fancy a
Demon
kill,
1 yang
but
make loh.
you ain't gonna
Si
get
Ethan
one
loh.
The spike tap is actually key because
Gue nggak pernah lihat Ethan pakai duelist deh perasaan.
Now with the confirmation, I guess the
Biasanya
question
jauh Gimo kan yang pakai duelist juga kan. Ini pertama kalinya gue lihat Ethan pakai duelist juga nih.
He's so aware.
Yeah.
The question
Yoru
marks
lagi.
be there as well for EG going,
What is going on, bro?
There's no secondary tap, there's no follow-up. It's forced Demon 1 away. He's considering going to the other side of the map. So they've got themselves safety in CT, but that's it.
These sort of plants behind default, though, they're never comfortable. They create such
Okay,
an
main
awkward
backside,
post
backside.
plant.
Maybe a product of that pressure over towards A main. Having to note that a smoke is in play for how long. You see EG starting to creep back towards the site. Still a lot to clear. Turret gonna get contact. Smoke goes up.
Udah dimulai.
Bit of a misplaced
Perangnya udah dimulai. Ketahuan udah Smogi.
That comes back to haunt them. G2 now gonna be pressured. You can see it. EDG defending well.
EDG go! Let's go!
EDG in the post.
EDG guys. Masih ada harapan EDG. Let's go.
Even here, the recon
Kita lihat apakah Yorunya se-impactful itu ya guys ya. Kita lihat.
It becomes harder to handle.
Itu sakit di itu sih, itu sakit di itunya, di alarm boardnya anjir. Alarm boardnya kena vulnerable semua anjir itu. Double damage sudah itu. Double damage runes bro. Double damage rune.
Smog is absolutely farmed. 3 on the round for him.
Here comes the fight.
Maaf bang, salah pick ada tuh. Salah pick di VCT tuh. Di Champions tuh. Salah picknya Yoru lagi. Waduh. Waduh.
And he's out of danger.
1 HP bro.
Ridiculous stuff, isn't it? How they made this even
Wah, ngeselin juga tuh.
But there are rifles in play. 1 sheriff for Boostio, and that's about it. Still no plant though.
Holy moly bro.
Working back in from Art as well. Nobody looking to find a way to drift out safely. Oh, there's no safety there.
Waduh. Kok jadi serem guys? Kok jadi serem?
How long? Not much else. How long gonna find Ethan for the trick?
Bustio coy. Bustio kembali menjadi kunci bray. Bustiong bro.
The second one I'll give you.
Bustio NG Bustiong.
Run it back for me. Give me that replay, please.
Bustiong for the win.
Rifles. They have 2 of them.
Oh my god.
We have had some of the.
Ini juga ngeselin lagi nih. Ethannya.
Come on.
Wah, kok serem gini guys. Wah, super clean lagi. Wah, berasa ini ya, berasa lihat El Mimor. Ada El Mimor di dalam Bustio. That sounds weird though.
Oh, this is such a great game. Mark it down, remember this one. Operator out early. Demon 1 gifted that here in round 3. On the other side, of course, suffering from the losses.
Yorunya nggak sengaja ketekan kayaknya. Tapi dia nembaknya sakit sih. Dapat 2 loh tadi.
And how long nobody Smoggy. Wants to potentially be threatening.
Dibalas cuy ini. Sheriff-sheriffnya sakit-sakit nih orang-orang. Demon 1 tiba-tiba sudah OP. Nih orang tiba-tiba sudah OP.
This guy's confidence is sky high sometimes. But there's nobody in Chichu, and what do they have here? A little bit of room towards middle, and that's about it. You see the question marks around the map, the caution as they clear. They could have been someone backfilling this. It's not the case. The middle may not be available, so
Chichu's got to be careful.
Oh, come off it. Come off
Kayaknya ya Yorunya tuh di. Holy shit, man. Kayaknya Yorunya tuh dipakai biar itu deh. Apa sih kalau gua lihat ya, karena dia bisa cepat ini, bisa cepat pindah side anjir. Soalnya kan Pearl gede ya. Pindah side-nya lama ya. Jadi kayak manpower-nya jadi gampang gitu loh nambahnya kalau EG. Dia loh kalau udah tahu di B-nya nggak ada orang, dia ke A-nya cepet banget anjir.
That's not ideal. And it's not clean, but it does get Ethan across the line. It's Chichu now.
Ya, Flash juga. Tapi salah satunya kayaknya itu deh. Buy one cuy, buy one. Iblis 1 dan Chichu. Wah, dibaca cuy. Dibaca. Tapi dia saving OP sih. Tripti tapi kan. Tripti nih, clutch tripti kan hitungannya. Udah tripti clutch lagi.
A thrifty conversion here from EDG. Nobody finding any semblance of comfort to kick things off on Pearl.
Mantap, kuncinya di Chichu anjir. Chichu Gaming.
Saving grace, Demon 1 carries the operator across. Boostio will be able to afford a rifle.
Tripti itu apaan sih, Min? Kalau lu menang tapi kondisi ekonomi lu lebih rendah. Misalnya lu kagak beli tembakan, pakai sheriff doang. Tapi menang lawan musuh-musuh yang pakai OP, pakai vandal. Itu jadi tripti kayak gitu. Satu tim ya tapi ya, by the way ya. Bukan cuma lu doang. Maksudnya kalau cuma satu yang beli sheriff bukan terhitung tripti.
Spike is still committed towards this side, but they are drifting away.
Itu berasa wingman sih Yorunya kalau kayak gitu, Akbar. Berasa wingman tuh kalau kayak gitu.
Get some control, but bear in mind it's frenzies, it's classics. Apart from
Okay, yes, welcome. Thank you.
They're letting the pressure build.
Cara main Reyna kayak something gimana caranya, Min Kai? Sebenarnya bukan caranya yang ngeri, tembakannya. Something tuh tembakannya. Kan Reyna kan semakin tembakannya kena semakin berguna ya. Ya berarti kan masalah tembakan sebenarnya. Semuanya masalah tembakan. Ya, iya kaburnya kayak gitu. Itu momen paling ngeselin kalau ngelawan Yoru anjir. Itu literally the moment when you are till lawan Yoru. Udah di depan mata hilang. Wah, GG. Gila cuy. Sengit ini cuy. Sengit banget ini.
The TP from Ethan is so great as well.
It's so sick.
But this is Boostio and Demon 1.
Wah, kerat cuy, kerat, bejir kerat.
The only ones bringing
bejir kerat
weaponry
ini.
into this. I mean, that's... I can't think of another time that's happened. 4 rounds starting off a map like this.
Gila.
Now, I don't read lips, Michael.
No.
Perbedaan dua coach cuy. Yang satu senyum, yang satu udah pegang kepala tuh.
Hey, it ain't done yet.
Gimana tuh? Perbedaan dua coach. Moodnya beda banget aja.
This game is just out of the realms.
Yang satu suram tuh.
This is high quality Valorant. Both teams refusing to relent here. So EDG back to it. Back towards A. Contact made and Jorgmo wants to stick around. Willing to spam and does get connection.
Initial damage done, but Kung Kung will be healed up. Okay, bit invested.
Komit ulti di situ.
Doesn't really give them a lot of space on site to work with. A little bit confused by that one.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this yet. We have to see what.
Rada ngeri di. Wah, astaga ngeri banget anjir. Tuh kan, kena shotgun. Pas banget yang mati itu lagi Chichu. Oh, mereka saving sih susah sih. Tapi rada ngeri sih mereka ini ya. Nah, ini nge-commit Piper Speed anjir. Mangan bang, monggo. Jangan selesai dulu matchnya masih ngantri di warung. Waduh. Kerat kok, ini kerat kok, kejar-kejaran kok dari tadi. Jadi harusnya nggak bakal secepat itu lah ya.
tools available off the rip though for EG. We haven't seen much of a challenge on the other side of the map. No real presence shown towards mid either. But it's the first real, I feel like it's the first buy round we're seeing.
Pretty much.
About 6 or buy versus
Koko T-Viper ya sebenarnya sih bisa memenangkan sih, tapi posisinya tadi jelek banget anjir. Mereka loh jalan masuk cuma satu orang, tinggal nge-spam di situ aja udah nembakin.
Now, dog there, going to be dealt with actually by him, and the fallback he has support. Busio backfill to space.
Kan cara nge-counter Viper Speed kan itu ya, tembak random aja udah nanti dapat dah.
I think he's read this. Ult, yeah, they're almost funneled in there. Does he catch anyone? Yes, he does.
Wih,
Punish.
kena lagi.
No, doesn't quite catch him with a quick
Untung
TP.
sekali
How
doang tuh.
long he keeps his life. But a second look now from EDG. The rest
go.
of the map, and here's the position that Ethan can do wonders in.
Does have his TP set up?
Tapi dia nggak punya TP nih. Oh ada sih, ada TP Ethan-nya. Ngeri nih, bisa ngeri nih.
There's no second player.
Maybe
you don't need it.
Tinggal kabur.
But they got to get a move on. That B site is very vulnerable. Now, have Demon 1 there.
Dipantau guys cara main Yorunya guys. Buat kalian yang suka main Yoru, dipantau tuh cara mainnya tuh.
Looks like they're leaning towards it. You should run. One.
They do, yeah, look on the X-ray.
They're playing ahead of this though, Demon 1. This is terrifying, and actually Ethan's committed.
Wah,
he's sticking around.
counter lockdown cuy. Iya. Bodong gak sadar tadi dia nembak dari hole.
Not bad.
Wah, kena semua ini.
The lockdown. Smoggy, stand and face them. There was no escape.
Tinggal kangkang. Waduh, di-expect lagi.
No room for mischief this time. 4 for EG.
Really bizarre decision making there from EDG.
Habis nembak di ghosting emang sering gitu.
The first kill comes through, but there's no chance for them to disengage. It's another time where the lockdown is kind
Mungkin
of
EDG kaget ya dengan Yoru.
Played in on the flank here.
Ngeselin lagi Yorunya.
You know, you bait one out with being detained. I'm not sure what the end goal is here. There's still 3 members of EG alive.
Are we seeing a timeout? Like, coach's frustration is getting worse and worse. And we absolutely do. EDG slowing things down now.
Yoru apa Reina min? Apa dulu nih? Konteksnya apa? Jangan asal pilih-pilih aja.
Yeah, give him away. Give him away. Play to the crowd. Why not? 4-2. You've given yourself a little bit of room to work with here. But you can't get ahead of yourself. It's EDG. Come on. Got to focus on that. Keep that in the back of your minds. There will always be a chance, but let's also be honest. We give him credit when it's due. Kangking is one of the best mechanical players we've seen in a minute. Right now, he's on 1-6.
Yeah.
He is not having the that he's had in the past. He's not been given the chance to.
Gua sih kagak pernah itu ya, kagak pernah pakai Yoru ya di ini ya. Maksudnya jarang ketemu Yoru di Pearl, jadi ya kurang tahu sebenarnya. Ya mungkin habis ini kita akan tahu yang mana yang lebih bagus. Ethan sih top frag sih dengan Yorunya sih ini.
Around for him to turn things around. With the Blade Storm available.
Itu telenya Yoru bisa dihancurin bisa, tapi kan nggak kelihatan ya kalau nggak dari jarak dekat gitu, nggak kelihatan TP-nya.
They want a game here. EG on the verge of really getting into things, and Demon 1 with a quick start. Taking all that space away.
Oh, di-push cuy.
Is waiting. Smoggy.
Mereka tahu musuhnya lagi saving, di-push anjir.
No one wants that first fight. It's in a little deeper.
Ada gila-gilanya itu Kangkang.
And all the threat of this round.
Main ngedes aja tuh kayaknya.
So little to work from here. Look at Demon 1 spacing. Yes, he's got a late fight. If he loses that, maybe it's a different scenario. But he's so heads up. He's so aware. He turns around, he reads it like a book. The timing for Ethan not bad either to slow things down, make it harder for them to play out of art.
Ini Smoke kok menyusahkan diri sendiri ya?
It's punished though. Nobody will find it. Talking about the second layer here. Outside the smoke. Look where the spike.
Iya, spike-nya di atas.
Okay, but look at Chichu. Gonna find Jorgamo, and now the spam teed up. Coming out from Com, but there's still threat here. Howdong and Chichu. That spike is the issue. How do they get it back in hand? They do have a TP, but it's so vulnerable. Ethan can just play this one out.
Iya ampun. Tengah darah udah Hudongnya.
He gets caught. Ethan's there. He needs help.
Astaga. Waduh guys. EDG kehilangan jati dirinya kah?
So awkward for EDG to try and recover that situation.
Sudah lelah kah?
Ethan again though, you've seen a number of situations where
Kangkangnya bunuh satu doang loh.
He's happy to play a position where he can put
This
Demon
is not
One
Kangkang, I
in a
know.
position to succeed, setting him up with flashes outside these smokes, just on default. First time really seen an adjustment actually of him starting over towards A site. Hasn't seen a lot of action on B long, but he's still sitting 10 and 4 by the way.
Yeah. Similar start now. Not sure how much I reveal. Potentially just one, maybe a second, but the rotation. This is where we get to see that play in from Ethan. He does have help here as well.
Yorunya di sini mulu nih mainnya nih.
Now with the late drift through.
Mentang-mentang ada TP cuy.
It looks like EDG want to take over towards middle.
Dia bisa ngambil angle-angle risky kalau kayak gitu ya.
Doesn't quite get the information, but Boostio will be forced off.
Fake teleport, cutting through.
And here we go.
That's a chance to reset his TP actually.
2 down long, 3 through short, and Boostio committing to the same smoke.
Ya ampun, Kangkang kasihan banget dari tadi dah. Kangkang unlucky mulu anjir.
And still, yes, they take over long. Yes, the TP gets taken, but at this point, they have no safety
Oh my
on
God.
this map. They have no next step. The spike's down, it's out of hand. How long desperate for it?
Dia baru ngedes udah langsung hilang anjir.
Full form. Chichu and Smoggy have no say, Mike.
I mean, Howdong's ultimate was the last chance to really safely recover this spike. With both players boxed out towards pillar.
Kita belajar Yoru sama Rudy kali bisa Senpai mungkin.
trying to get a snake bite off. Now it's just Smoggy left. The Boostio lands.
Oh my God,
The killing
man.
blow for the Prime Gaming Flawless. EG with the wind in their sails now, Lauren.
This is magnificent stuff here. Prime Gaming Flawless, and look at it. Boostio. Again, you're seeing the unison here, seeing Com bail him out like this. We're seeing that synergy that made EG look so
Aku
good.
sudah tidak bisa berkata-kata ya kalau begini ya.
Response to a player like Kangkang as well.
Kok ngeri.
To greet him inside the cloud burst. You don't often see
Wah, coachnya
opportunities
juga
like
sudah
that.
udah megang jidat tuh masalahnya tuh. Coach, gimana nih coach? TO dulu coach.
Yes, nobody just down on the stinger. They'll be able to fashion a buy, even if it's not ideal. But they need more than just the buy. They need a new look. Demon One's in the right place here. 3 victims waiting.
Bukannya ini attack sided-nya mulai lagi kan, attacker sided map mulai lagi nih.
New angle, new problem for EDG. The paranoia is good, but Demon One's still very away because he can coming over to try and deal with this. He's got to fight. He loses it. Howdong does wonders. Maybe give them an access point to this site.
Gee, what is their response here?
Kangkang
tried to get
Kang,
ahead
Kang,
of the
Kang,
drone.
Kang, sabar dulu Kang, Kang. Nah gitu Kang. Oke Kang, oke lah, dapat satu Kang. Nice Hodong. Kang Hodong.
Marvelous round from him.
Wah mati nih Hodong. Ya ampun, shock dartnya. Shock dartnya meresahkan anjing. Oh my God. Ini map keberapa itu ada infonya di atas by the way.
Get a response for a third.
Halo Kalian, welcome to the stream.
Can they string anything to bed off the back of that? Building back into some ultimates here. 2 off the lockdown, 2 off the pit. And EG have the one good counter for
Ini yang menang ini ketemu ini ya. Siapa? DRX by the way nanti. Menurut Anda siapa yang menang? Saya maunya EDG, cuman ini lagi sulit nih. Lagi sulit.
Jorgamo now. Falling deeper towards the site. You can already see that Ethan committing that TP there. Yeah, quick rotation for him as well.
Kangkang sedang tidak baik-baik saja. Berikan dia OP. Berikan dia OP.
Can they string successive rounds
Kasih dia OP, dia punya kuasa.
Probably going to crest far enough to note the players, so they do get a window of timing. It looks like
Kangkang orang Sunda.
Jorgamo disrespecting it. Does not fall away. Ethan's going to pop the ult and get moving.
Ini tembak-tembakan goibnya udah mulai nih.
Knows now there's a split in play. TP back through. He still wants it.
It's
stunning. Ethan out of his mind at the moment. Is now down to the 3, cleared out, yes, but he finds again a little bit of safety. There's still room for him. Demon One's on the way, and now Chichu and Smoggy need some heroics. Maybe they got it in. A 2v2, hard fought,
winnable banget.
now found they get the plus.
Satu OP lagi kan? Welcome to my world.
They need to ideally find Smoggy. He's disconnected, he's disengaged so well and found a kill on top of it. He's got the lockdown now.
Yeah, they're leaving no stone unturned. They do not want Demon One anywhere near this round.
Gila. Smoginya sampai itu loh, Smoginya sampai lockdown loh. Saking pengen men-secure roundnya anjir. Mereka masih takut di lockdown anjir. Ada gila-gilanya nih ADG. Mereka butuh banget poin ini sih emang sih.
Then plays himself back out the smoke. The timing on the recon to find the kill onto Haldong.
The fact that EG covered this after that happening, giving them 2 in a row, a break from the barrage that EG have been bringing through in an adjustment.
Kakang OP.
This time.
Waduh, ada Demon One juga OP by the way ya. The Battle of OP. Kelihatan nggak ya? Apakah kelihatan?
Demon One gonna slip a little deeper. Can he find the pick he wants here? First challenger. Could be nobody.
The Battle of OP guys, tapi off angle semua ini. Dua-duanya off angle.
How long does Demon One wait? No pressure felt on the rest of them. How that did not hit, I do not know, but given a second chance
dong.
Demon One, he's back to it. He's trying again, but still another shot misses.
Ada gila-gilanya nih orang anjir.
Forced a little deeper.
Rotation.
Yeah, no pressure applied behind this, but nobody will slip up just behind screens and Demon One finally
dapat dong.
Third time of asking, he connects it. And now they're banking on working in the dark. They found room on A.
Itu biar efek kejut whistle namanya. Efek kejut.
Around this map in no time. There's still Boostio. There's still Jorgamo.
Wah susah nih.
EDG waiting for someone to go finding information and no one
Orangnya udah 3 orang di A.
25 seconds. Commitment needs to come in for EDG. TP through. It's dependent on this plant now. So close by though. Drawing out the fire. Lockdowns
there. Di lockdown lagi. Itu belum planting. Oke udah. Udah, tapi harus mundur jauh aja.
Divide's gonna go up behind this.
Di cosmic divide lagi kan? Rada susah nih. Di stack aja kan kalau kayak gitu kan? Di stack coy. Wah gila, EG-nya juga ini udah commit 2 ulti anjir. Lockdown sama cosmic divide. Ya udah lah ya.
We enter round 12. Nothing available for EDG here. 2 away from the Blade Storm, but Kangkang still
di sini emang ini cosmic divide super itu sih di map ini. Cosmic divide-nya Astra super impactful anjir.
That said, and the success on one side, yes, for Demon One, it would be a miss to once again address the fact that Kangkang is still on 2. He is not activating this time. He's struggling, and Demon One is not. He's in his element.
Demon One-nya lagi ngeri banget.
A dash in, yes, and the player to follow, but Demon One's on the hunt. He's prowling him out. He wants to find him for himself, but Com's taking him away.
Oke. Kangkang dapat 2.
Disappearance for Demon One. Oh! But look at that! Kangkang! How have you done it? With 30 HP, is this the round that you come alive in? With 9 points
susah.
And a bit of a dream. Boostio.
Dia nggak tahu posisinya Boostio. That's the problem.
Can he find?
He's not going around the world.
Waduh. Bro. Kejauhan bro. Bro kejauhan.
It's not good for Flowers.
So Boostio still got his turret. He's questioning everything here.
Untung Boostio-nya kepikiran. Let's go.
He sees him. And now there's a chance. Kangkang might have missed his opportunity, but there's a slither. There's a pixel out of place. Maybe he can catch Boostio. Adjustment on the second. Kangkang needs to challenge as he needs to check on this Boostio. Catches a headshot, but gets back to work. Boostio disrespected to the utmost.
Let's go. Aja jantung minus anjing.
In the half.
Jantung boleh minus tuh.
Of a giga brain play from Kangkang. And Boostio so diligent on the clearance.
Untung Kangkangnya nyala di akhir cuy.
Ridiculous round to end the first half. He must have heard us because he opens this up with a beautiful 3K.
Where's he been? Where's
kalah ya?
They need him in the second half, sitting with only 4 rounds to their name, and it all to do in front.
Kupikir menang. Kangkangnya kupikir menang.
This one is
ternyata sempat nge-defuse duluan.
are now just moments away from the second half.
Oh boy, what a map
Yeah.
we've gotten so far. Every
Sayang
time you
banget,
would say
anjir.
chance come on, I'm just like
Sedikit lagi tuh.
fix my headset. I'm kidding, of course. What a series we've been treated to here. Pearl 8-4. EG is up right now.
Iya, udah ini udah half, terus dia udah tahu posisi Kangkang, jadi dia ngambil angle yang susah untuk Kangkang tembak kan. Harus itu dulu, harus updraft dulu baru bisa nembak dia.
Gives them so much map presence, so much ability to kind of delay.
He's playing it like an initiator.
Yes, exactly. He plays initiator, and also
Sabar, Min. Iya, sabar.
a lot of easy rotations here for the side of EG. If they're trying to push B, he can delay.
Tenang. Emosiku tidak akan sejauh itu. Kalau ini Pepper X mungkin baru gue emosinya lebih parah.
The thing that stuck with me. I was doubtful how they'd make it work with the Fade, but they're combining the flashes from the Yoru with darts from Calm to make these retakes really effective on top of the rotations. It's gotten an 8-4 half here for EG. They are in control of this one. But for
48. Enggak itu sih enggak terlalu jauh sih kalau mereka dapetin pistol round 2 sama Byronnya harusnya bisa lah. Sama Antiko ya. Ya ampun, ini kenapa ada orang ini? Kenapa ada Red Guard di situ?
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like they have an answer for these all combos and things that we're seeing from the side of EG. I mean, they're going to have to figure it out quick because right now they're getting shut down at almost every turn.
Yeah, and this could end up with an EG win, but never count out EDG. Anything's possible here as we get ready for the second half.
Anything possible, bro. Anything still possible. Let's go.
I didn't expect to see that in the crowd, but it was stunning. Lovely moves there. 8-4 though. Let's focus in on this. There is a reality here that EG back up all of those words, all of that talk, and they turn up here and they beat EDG.
Kalau Pepper X gebuk meja, nggak sih, masih sayang sama meja sendiri sih. Alek aja. Alek yang mewakilkan.
Especially with the Yoru here, if EG have cooked up
By the way, ini udah jam 7 ya, oke.
EDG off guard.
3 sih soalnya ya.
All they need.
Dukung siapa? Gue pengennya sih EDG ya. Tapi ini lagi ngeri nih. EG nembaknya lagi ngeri. Sebaliknya EDG tidak sengeri biasanya. Wah, cicu. Di TB, itu kan tembaknya udah getar coy. What? What is happening?
What just happened? Can I get that round at like half speed?
What is that?
From earlier.
Anjir, tembak aja Kangkang goib sih itu. Yang kedua. Ini kan, tuh. Di slow motion dulu nggak sih? RNG bro.
It's even worse the second time.
RNG itu.
But it's still not enough. It's still not enough. EG get the start they want here. 9 rounds now. And EDG have to just
terlalu cepat ya roundnya ya, sampai nggak bisa dicerna. Apa yang terjadi?
Yeah, Kangkang going to be wielding towards blade storm early. That's great. But that's about it.
I mean, it's the second time we're going to have to claw themselves out of an 8-4 deficit in the half, and conceding the pistol, potentially round 2 as well.
By the way, yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu guys.
Can EDG at least do some damage here?
Katanya kalau like-nya banyak, OT.
Well invested this time around. Gonna be 2 members here.
EG kok kayak belagu gitu ya? Kan emang. Emang. Makanya kan mereka disebut villain di Champions ini. Ya karena belagu.
Hello. Okay, Ethan's taking him down this time. Still careful on the plants as nobody peeks through the smoke.
Lewat dong itu. Jadi mahal.
At least a little bit vulnerable.
Hodong dapat hodong. Iya ampun, di expect terus sama Yogimo anjir. Jaga belakang mulu tuh Yogimo tuh.
Dwindle, revealed, put down, and Ethan makes sure of it. Double digits, evil geniuses. We are now
double digit cuy.
EG are gonna have to run this back from the very brink of disaster.
And they did find round 3 the second half on Ascent. And a chance here with damage done. Guardian and Bulldog carried across, yes. Concern being Demon 1 already won off the knives.
I don't think he's going to get it here, though.
I mean, look at the minimap.
Yeah.
EDG have read it. They know that they're going to try and convert.
They're going to challenge on it? No.
Biasanya curse di 11. Sabar.
It's late. The paranoia was late, and now they are so vulnerable to this. The flash was good, but not good enough. Nobody's saving them. Keeping them living, keeping them breathing. Boostio is pumping damage back.
Jadi mahal tuh hitungannya tuh, by the way.
It's a 3v3.
Look at elsewhere though, Jorgamo. I thought for a second he was going to progress towards side because Smoggy did drift away. That window now closed. Smoggy all the way into backside.
Dapat nih nobody. Nice.
So I don't know if they pulled back Chichu, but I don't think it was really going to sell much there.
Masih ada trap, nice.
Bulldog, Guardian, spamming, not going to get it. That spike now lost. 50 seconds, and Jorgamo's got to do wonders.
Let's go. Let's go. Momentum, let's go. Ambil momentum ini.
Found. Long way to go.
Anjir, Demon One bunuh 21 anjir.
I mean, look at the score.
Edward aja belum ada yang 20 anjir.
It was just round 3 in the
Kang masih climbing. Dikasih OP sih.
Comfortably after the initial response. One away from Ethan's ultimate. 3 for the lockdown. So on the brink of some really big ults.
Lagi mode kangkung.
The fake of the TP potentially, yeah. Say, well, he was going to commit to
Dibikin
that.
kepikiran.
I got the spike.
Now we look to the other side. Kang finally given that operator, but noted. Jorgamo's in a bit of danger though. Get away.
Masih di challenge anjir.
Coming back. He's just got friends this time. 3
They're
more
looking to
with him.
overwhelm the ultimate. The operator.
Dash is done. So now he's on an island. He's
udah
got
habis
to
desa cuy.
get out of there.
Kabur
There's
dulu,
problems on the way, but they're
kabur.
respecting it enough. They didn't close that gap instantaneously.
I'm kind of lucky there because there was such a huge gap. Like you said, as soon as the dash is burnt up.
They've pulled over the additional body. They've got 3 players there. But EG aren't quick to backfill this space, but they might have access towards A.
Ideally, you want to see Boostio take some of this space in our.
Yorunya bisa ambil ulti nggak sih? Bentar.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Ini diambil nih orbnya, Yorunya ulti masuk nih.
Howdong just committing that smoke towards main. Yes, there is the ult for Ethan. Didn't get picked up.
Dapat Yorunya.
He's going to spam out into dugout potentially.
Yeah, looks like it. 2 players there, big info to be had.
Ketahuan semua.
Can he find any more? He's showing them where they're at. Boostio going to connect with the first. Kang's gone down, but Chichu still be trying to hold on. Lovely.
Nice hold on.
Over from Howdong. Catches Jorgamo. Battling out on the side.
Kagak expect ada pom anjir.
Leaving Demon One and Ethan with it all to do.
3 lawan 2, ayo. Ya, di crossing, bro. Sulit banget tuh hidupnya tuh di crossing anjir. Di crossfire.
A stiff breeze might make him fall over. Can he force Ethan away?
Iya, di situ lagi.
A little rough here.
Aduh.
It's gonna be so close.
Kagak siap dia.
11 for EG. Using that ult.
11 guys. Apakah akan menjadi angka curse? Angka tertahan? Di crossfire-nya bagus banget anjir crossfire-nya.
As soon as they slip into this
crossfire dari Art sama itu.
So rough.
Fight situnya.
To crack back through. And Ethan fairly typical of him, barely flinching.
I mean, Ethan is your big stage player. You know what I mean? He's the player you need.
EG bahkan gak ada TO sama sekali cuy. EG no TO cuy. Ini time on keduanya EDG udah.
Sets them into motion. I mean, Demon One lapping it up. Hey, it's not over yet. I ain't singing. And EDG have 5, but the one thing that worries me, Mike, their money is not ideal.
Jadi kayak open map iyalah. Kalau ultinya kan buat itu cari info. Itu bahkan tadi ada Yorunya pasti ngomongnya tembak aku soalnya dekat dia kan musuhnya kan. Ada yang kena itu tembakan goib tuh tadi di awal. Tapi di spread sama Cicu.
Yeah, it's not been a freebie.
So whether or not they even do fight for that. Seeing 3 across towards that side. And actually, EG setting up accordingly as well to potentially try and deny this. Rightfully so.
It's the right call.
Well, mau yang mana aja sih revenge arc pada akhirnya sih. EG kalau ketemu PRX lagi kan PRX harus itu apa? Balas dendam di master.
To kind of kickstart it, right?
Untuk master.
A little fire to the belly as we go in. Demon 1 first challenger, flashed up, found, taken down, follow up for Ethan.
Itu kalau dapat hodong dapat 2 itu.
EDG punishing EDG.
The cherry on top, they get the orb
Guys,
themselves.
Sepertinya
Should be 12 here.
sepertinya EG deh.
Feel like that might just be the nail in the coffin. Smoggy and Chichi though do have rifles.
Boostio's got the lockdown if they even get pressured. Feel that stress coming through, and Demon 1's hungry. Gonna go to bed hungry this round at least, but still it's only Smoggy.
Udah sulit bro.
And not a lot of time
Udah sulit.
You can already hear the stall coming out, that utility they can burn through.
Udah dari segala arah aja ini musuhnya.
It's just horrific scenes here for EDG. Nothing going their way. That early fight truly determining the outcome.
Kersnya nggak jalan. Ya, bahkan angka 11 pun tidak bisa menyelamatkan EDG. Oh my god.
This could be the culmination of what's been a fantastic.
Ya kita lihat. Apakah semangatnya EDG masih ada?
EG elevating. After looking at it, think how the first half of Split started.
Jauh sih, 7 sih. Ngejarnya lumayan capek sih. Udah gitu, Kom ada ulti, Bustio ada ulti. Ini kayaknya bakal pesta ulti nih. Round ini kayaknya pesta ulti nih.
Many more moments to try and get through this. And plenty of attempts for EG. Ults galore. TP taken for Ethan. And a step towards the site. You should run.
Di ulti juga nih harusnya sama EDG, bukan buat counter. Ada ulti Sova dipakai buat ultinya sana.
Yeah, they absolutely do. Plants in. Seeker's gonna come down. They know it's on this site, but that's big.
NTK belum sih, belum. Iya, ceknya mana? Ceknya dapat 3 Yorunya. Yorunya dapat 3.
That EG needed in this round, but EDG needs so much more. Can they find these final 2? Can they get towards that spike?
Ngeselin banget sih itunya Sova yang mereka.
In and a tap on it. Smoggy, you've got to win these fights. Com drawn in. Considering it, tempted into it.
Iya, GG nggak sih? Udah GG nih guys.
1v2 with 7 bullets, and right now, EG, they've absolutely crushed EDG. The villains have had their day.
Ente guys, ente DG. EG yang menang. Gimana ini? Gak apa-apa guys. Gak apa-apa. Nanti akan dibalaskan di depan guys ya. Dibalaskan sama Peperex ya guys ya. By the way mereka harus ngelawan itu dulu sih. Harus ngelawan si DRX dulu sih EG-nya. EG-nya lawan DRX dulu tapi guys. Padahal untuk pertandingan besok itu ada ini ya guys ya. Besok jam 2 ya kayak biasa. Jam 2 subuh berarti besok tuh ada ada Foot sama Fnatic by the way di game pertama. Game pertamanya Foot sama Fnatic, terus dilanjutkan sama Bilibili Gaming versus Edward Gaming. Cina ketemu Cina, betul. BLG sama Edward, udah gitu yang kalah pulang lagi. Sakit ya. By the way mulai besok pertandingannya itu ya, lower bracket, jadi yang kalah pulang by the way. Fnatic sama Foot nih nanti nih. Terus Bilibili Edward Gaming. Terus hari Minggunya Loud sama Peperex itu masih upper bracket by the way, tapi jadi masih aman, yang kalah masih ke lower. Baru nanti DRX sama Evil Geniuses lagi upper bracket dua-duanya. Baru itu ya. Untuk hari Senin belum ada, masih TBD. Nunggu yang kalah siapa menang siapa. Anjay. EDG kalah. Tapi ente sih, udah ente sih itu. Foot sama Fnatic, gue masih megang Fnatic sih pada akhirnya sih. Bagaimanapun mereka tetap strong team men. Fnatic sama EDG sih kayaknya. EDG lawan Billy kan pada akhirnya kan EDG yang menang kan pas China qualifier. Udah selesai hari ini, udah. Apa mau gua main? Enggak, jangan istirahat. Ngantuk nggak bang? Sekarang sih belum, tapi nanti. By the way, thank you guys yang hari ini, yang tadi udah sawer-sawer, thank you. Terus hari ini kita dapat 33 new membership, thank you banget. Tadi banyak juga yang nge-gift tuh, thank you banget. Thank you juga yang udah nge-like, thank you yang udah nonton. Main bang, enggak, capek. Nonton aja capek loh. Gua live 5 jam 35 menit duduk nonton capek loh. Apalagi minus jantungnya banyak tadi. Momen-momennya banyak. Jadi beristirahatlah. Buat kalian juga yang butuh istirahat, yang mau menjalani hari baru aja, selamat menjalani harinya. Thank you yang udah nonton. Kita ketemu lagi besok jam 2 pagi ya. Jam 2 pagi. Bye bye.